is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, actually, wait, while I remember, I should definitely get the pattern pinned again. Sorry, brain. It's catching up. It's catching up. Good morning, Lovey, and good morning, Zomboti, and good morning, Ignis. I hope you're all doing well. Let me just grab a pinned message for y'all in case anybody wants the pattern. This is the pattern we are following. And then get the link there, and then get the copy, and then I'll chat it so that you guys have it manually at the end of stream. Do not remove it, please. We wish to keep that. And then on the YouTube side of things, just do the same thing, which is to go donk, and then pin that message. There you go. Okay, cool. Everything should be good now. Organization, yippee! Oh thank god, Jelly is on tonight. I need to start streaming 24/7, right? Just to make sure. I hope the rest of your celebration went good. I know you raided out shortly after. I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna go quickly make another cup of tea, because I was making squares at the same time I was watching, and I came back and was like, damn it, I didn't say goodbye. Whoopsie. But I hope you had a lovely rest of it. Let me switch screens really quickly. Got a bit too. Oh no, honestly, fair. The amount of times I've ended stream for that exact same reason, where I'm just like, yep, it's too warm. I can't do it. In fact, today might be one of those days for us as well. I am literally still wearing my running gear because I've like my running shorts on and one of my running t-shirts because we are expecting thunderstorms. We're having like a stormy kind of day here. And it's very warm. I went running earlier in 97% humidity. 97%. Whoa, far too humid. Who allowed the world to make Wales that humid this morning? Yeah, so I was gonna put the pin message. I think that's why I've gotten a bit confused, to be fair. I wasn't sure whether to put the pin message as like, heads up, we're having a thunderstorm, or maybe just to whack that in the Discord. We're not having one yet, but we are expecting it to start in like an hour or so and then go for several hours. And I'm hopeful that it should be fine. Like, we've made it through plenty of thunderstorms before and not crashed or like had the power go out. But you know, if it does, it's very dramatic. if the power goes out and that's what cuts stream, it's like, because there is like a very like a few seconds at the end of stream before the stream cuts where you can see all the lights go off and it's like, huh? And then bonk. I don't know, there's like that slight delay. I know we had it before. It's like one of my favorite clips that we've ever had actually is we had a thunderstorm about this time last year actually, so about a year ago. And yeah, the power went out, but there's like a slight delay in streaming, so you can see the moment the power goes out, like for like a brief second, and then everything obviously goes, but like there is that like brief like millisecond where you can see the lights go out and me go and then everything goes blank. Very dramatic. So there is a chance we could have that happen again today, but fingers crossed. If it does, I will bring up it on my Discord. I'll bring up Discord on my phone even, sorry, and just let you know there, like, hey, heads up, we yippee, thunderstorms, you know how it goes. I got 2 more squares to border and then I start connecting the strips. You're so far ahead. So I finished the squares yesterday. I have 2 piles because this is the pile of ones that need their ends woven back in. These ones I've woven back in. So, but it does make 30 squares total and I'm really pleased with them. I've got them kind of piled up at the moment just because we're working on them, so you can't see them all laid out on the desk. I just wanted to keep them separate, the ones that had their ends sewn back in and the ones that haven't, but I'm really pleased with them. They're all different. Every single one of them, like they're pairs, but like the pairs are all different, I should say, and I really like them, and I think I should have plenty. I will say these are quite large squares, so I think I'm gonna be fine. The goal today is weave in the rest of the ends because of this. Weave all of these in. I've done, how many have I done? 10, I think. yeah, I've done 10, so that means I have 20 squares with their ends that need weaving in. Weaving in them is kind of our morning goal, and then the afternoon goal is then to start doing the borders and like connecting them with the borders and stuff like that. And also to pick an order that they're going to go in. Because all of mine are individuals, I kind of have to decide what pattern I want them to be in. So it'll be like taking you to this screen and just laying them out, like what do we want for our like front of shirt? Do we want like these ones next to each other, or maybe we could have these ones here and then put these ones here? Basically we need to set out like an order for them of like what we think is going to look good together, and I have a lot of different colors, so that's going to be a bit tricky. There is one thing that needs to be on different sides. Yeah, so there are 2 with purple outlines because I ran out of colors. So there are 2 outlines that match exactly. One of those will need to be on the front and one of those will need to be on the back. That's the only at the moment guidelines we have, is the 2 purple ones need to be one on the front, one on the back, just so they don't get too close to each other. And then other than that, we can do whatever we want. I think, yeah, just trying to make sure that the ones next to each other are not too similar is going to be the goal, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And again, I'm honestly just, I'm really pleased with how it's looking. So I'm honestly just kind of having a good time with it at this point. Like, I like how everything's going, and I like how they look, and I'm happy days. Yeah, I got my cup of tea. I got the Snickers mocha. I left it in the fridge so I can have that today as long as the power holds out, that we could just try it on stream, so I can have both of them on stream. Yippee! We've been good. We've been good. Oh dear. Otherwise, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. Schedule is now for the week live in the Discord. I'm just going to, by the way, I'm just going to start. What I might do, actually, what I could do. Do you want to see the piles here? I don't know. I can make them visible. The piles of ones that need to be done and the piles that have been done. Okay, it kind of gives an idea. Yeah, I hope everyone had a really good weekend. Also, I am wearing shorts, I promise. I'm not naked on the bottom half. I'm just literally wearing like my running shorts and my running top because it's so humid today. It is a toasty day, and yeah, this breathes well, so I want to go as long as possible, so I'm wearing a nice breathable outfit. But we might as well honestly just jump straight in and start getting it done, because yeah, I have all of these ends to weave in. The quicker I start it, the quicker it is done. Should I have maybe been weaving my ends in as I went? Probably. Would have saved me one massive job at the end. However, I don't like weaving my ends in. This is bit that I don't like. So I left it till the very end. Well, till I had to do it, basically. I got a £2 bag of honeycomb cereal. Oh, lovely. Oh, heckin' lovely. I hope you enjoy your heckin' cereal. That sounds heckin' good. Oh, dear. I've had, yeah, boring running breakfast. Which is, what, breakfast bars, protein shakes, you know. Real exciting stuff. Yiffy. Oh, dear. But I wanted to run today because I didn't want to run tomorrow. Like, in case it's still raining for starters, but also secondly, like, the humidity was bad today, but at least it wasn't quite as hot, whereas tomorrow is going to be slightly hotter. I still stand by 97% humidity is rough. 97%. Who decided at 6 a.m. as well, bear in mind. 6 a.m. 97% humidity. Too warm. Oh dear. Found it was easy on my hands to weave as I went. Yeah, I know I should weave as I go. I know I should. I'm very aware of my shortcomings here. I just don't like weaving. I don't think anyone, to be fair. Does anyone enjoy weaving in their ends? I don't think anyone enjoys weaving in their ends. But I also, the same as everybody else, do not enjoy weaving in my ends. And thus, I leave it till right at the end. And then I'm just like, oh, I've got lots of ends to weave in back to back. The only thing I do quite like with weaving in the ends like this is I get to make a little pile like here of all of the threads that I trim off. And that's kind of satisfying. That's sort of nice. It feels like I've made progress when I look at that. Yeah, it's a bit wet. Oh dear, big mood. Big heckin' mood. By the way, have you had any more luck with the Eevee since yesterday, or just no? Just no. Taking a break. Not doing that for a minute. Oh dear. Shiny hunting. See, I've not really ever had like, okay, no, that's not true. I have had a shiny hunting experience. In Pokemon Scarlet, so Scarlet Violet, I had Scarlet. In Pokemon Scarlet, I Snom shiny hunted, and if you've ever seen shiny Snom, they look the same. they don't look the same, but they look very similar, especially like in the overworld, because they're like a very light green and their regular is like white, so they look really similar. And yeah, I shiny hunted a shiny Snom, and then I've been breeding Snoms, and yeah, I have like 200 Snoms. But I really like Snoms, so it's okay. I like them. I really just want to have boxes full of shiny Snoms that I can trade with people, because nobody wants a shiny Snom. But it's like, but what if? Would you like one of my many, many shiny Snoms? I've also been naming them, which I know is a bit of a no-no. You shouldn't name them if you're trading them, kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm not actually trading them. I'm mainly just having fun. So it's like, I'm gonna name them. So I've been naming all of my Snoms. They were all named after like Welsh appliances. It's very stupid. I've just been finding like the names of things, and I'm like, yes, I will name a Snom that. That's a good Snom name right there. Oh dear. I really want to play a Pokemon game that has Bellsprout in it, because Bellsprout is still my favorite of all time Pokemon, and I've never had him in a game, because I've only started playing Pokemon games at Sword and Shield, and so Bellsprout's only ever been in expansions that I haven't had. But I really like Bellsprout, and I would one day love to shiny hunt a Bellsprout. I have passion for that. Oh dear, taking a break. May try Arceus. Arceus is really fun. Arceus is really fun for shiny hunting. I mean, so is what do you call it? Scarlet Violet. My shiny Espeon I wonder traded in Cyprus, and I can't rename him. Oh. Also, wait, cutie! It's a heckin' Miss Pyrade. Miss Pyrade, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out. First of all, shout outs started before I forget anything. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. What did you get up to today? We finished 30 squares. I think you might have seen this at the start of this the other day. We finished 30 squares, and we're now just weaving in all of the ends, because I didn't do it as I went. I know you should weave the ends in as you go. I know. I just don't like weaving in the ends. So now we're weaving in all of them like back to back, which is honestly not much better, but it needs to be done. So welcome to, I'm going to be weaving in all my ends this morning, and then we can start to assemble. We can assemble a heckin' top. Very exciting. I hope that your stream went really well. I should say actually to Kitty as well, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously you're super, super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself after your stream, completely understand. Ah, dear. Otherwise, Starry, good morning. Hi, Starry. Hi, Starry. How you doing? And yes, nice 30. Yeah, we got to 30 in 3 days, which is speedy for me. That's a lot for me. I'm normally like a 1 granny square a day kind of person, because I've been chipping away at a big blanket for like a long time. So I'm like, oh yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 a day is like my normal. So 10 a day, that's quite good for me. That's quite a lot. I mean, it has also been like the forefront of our work. I haven't really been doing anything else, but still, I'm happy with that. Oh dear, how you doing? Also, again, yeah, if you do need to run completely, you need dinner. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you do need to run, please do. For anyone who's just joined with the raid, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I am a maker and crafting streamer, but sometimes also an art streamer. We do a mixture of makers and crafting and art here. Normally you'll find us doing embroidering, beading, and sequining. I'm a cosplayer. That's kind of where a lot of the crafts I do come from. But these days I make a lot of just embroidery pieces because I love needlework. You'll also sometimes find us doing digital art, where we'll be making goblins and silly little guys and such. But yeah, otherwise, today is kind of a special, well, today and a couple of last week, we've been doing a few different streams, specifically doing crochet, because I want to have a fancy schmancy top for TwitchCon. So here I am, making a fancy schmancy top for TwitchCon. We're doing the pattern in the pinned comment, but we are doing it in a cropped version. So instead of doing it 4x4, we're doing it 3x4, so it's a little bit shorter, because I like crop tops. And yes, so we'll be making a cropped version of the polo in the pattern. Otherwise, we are sticking to the pattern pretty much. Yes, just cropping it. And maybe doing like a slightly tighter waistband because we're cropping it. We'll see, we'll see. The bottom is the only thing that's really changed. The top stuff is all the same. I am back. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, hi back. I'm Dad. There you go. I get that. I get that. Naughty lady, not so. I know it's worse because you got to do them all back to back. I know. I know. It's not how you should do it, but here we are. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, cutie, and thank you for the heckin' hydrate. We'll have a little sippy. Oh dear. You're not that far behind me, and it's really yippee. Yippee. I've turned into an evil being, aka I have wisdom toothache. Oh god, Zomboti. Toothache is such a pain. It is impossible to ignore, and the one thing that normally makes me feel better about being in pain, aka comfort eating, becomes unfun. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Zomboti. I really hope you feel better soon. That is not fun. Not a fun way to start the week either. What the heck, week? How dare you? That's a heckin' rude way of starting the week. Ah, dear. Should I ask Lovey their fancy schmancy topics go? Yes, because it is incredibly fancy schmancy and looks fantastic, everything that I've seen so far. The pieces together, and they've been actually assembling already, and the assembly so far looks so good. So good. I love. Almost ready for full assembly. Yee! Oh, dear sir, good morning. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I hope you're doing amazing today. Remember, this week is a blank canvas. I am really excited about this week, sir. Good morning, by the way. Sorry. How are you doing? I hope your weekend went really well. Good morning, good morning. We have a really fun week planned. Well, first of all, hopefully we're finishing this shirt. That's kind of a big goal for this week. I want to be able to also start a new fan art. And then tomorrow, I'll get back to people in the Discord about this, but I might actually be collabing with someone, but not on my stream. I'll be on their stream, kind of thing, because a streamer that I really like is doing a 7 or 8 year streaming I think a 7-year streaming anniversary, big streaming anniversary, basically long time streaming anniversary. And I was like, listen, if you need any extra people for games, I'm here. I'll games. So that was heckin' exciting. So I might be potentially on someone else's stream, and if that is the case, I'll link them when they go live, kind of thing. And I never really do that. I'm not really. It was an interesting weekend. I got invited to 3 collabs this weekend, which is like, what the actual hell? I never get invited to collabs. I also don't often do collabs because I'm like kind of just a chatting streamer for the most part. Like, it doesn't really make as much sense. But it was really sweet. Hell yeah. So very exciting, very exciting. But yeah, one of them hopefully tomorrow. Although actually I kind of invited myself to that one if I'm thinking about it. Sort of. Sort of. Whoopsie. I know. It is, and I hate it. I want to be able to eat. The worst thing is there was lemon pie. Oh no. And then what? Well, then in that case, your dad owes you a lemon pie. Doing well, waking up, got my coffee, lol. Actually, got word my D&D campaign is picking back up next month, so I'm trying to brave myself to do some art of my character. Oh, GG, heck yeah, Cirque. Oh, I hope that goes good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But honestly, making D&D art and stuff like that is so fun as well, or like original character art and stuff is hecking fun. Hecking fun. Speaking of people making art, this is completely a tangent. But you know what I've managed to get Blapple to watch? Blapple has now watched the Gaslight District. They get it. They get it. They're on board with us. They understand. I heckin' appreciate it. I've been trying to get Blapple to watch the Gaslight District since they got back from Japan. Like, please watch it. It's so good. And now they have. So I've been asking them cosplay related questions about how they do prosthetics and stuff, and it's like because I love Mud so much, because Mud reminds me of my OC waffles. And I love it. Oh dear. Yes, don't worry, I have not forgotten. I'm ready. I'm ready. Song is on tab. Actually, wait, is song on tab? No, song is not on tab because I goddamn restarted. I can get song back in tab though. I can get song back in tab. I had it. It can come back. Okay, now song is in tab. Oh dear. I was over because there are other pastries that I can't cut. Oh yeah, and the lemon pie was soft. What the heck? You're owed a pie. This sounds awesome. Hell yeah. Friends invite themselves to other friends' collabs. It's true. It's true. Oh dear. Well, they kind of mentioned that they wanted to play a couple games, and I was like, I'm down. I'm always down. Oh dear. So yeah, no stream from me tomorrow because I want to be around for games. But if, you know, if stuff does happen, I will post it in Discord and let people know so they can filter over to a different stream. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of stuff with other streamers very often. Like, not like live on stream, to be fair, but it does make sense because, like, literally, I am effectively a just chatting streamer with extra steps. I mean, that is kind of what makers and crafting is. Well, it depends, I guess, on how chatty you are, but I am quite chatty. So I am effectively a just chatting streamer with extra steps. I know that. I know my place here. I know what I do. But yeah, so I don't really often do stuff on other people's streams because, you know, it just doesn't logically make as much sense for the stuff that I do. I'm also up and doing stuff when, like, most of my friends are working, so even if I wanted to collab with most of my friends, we are at different times of the day. I'm actually, as well though, speaking of collabs, should be doing a very similar collab that I think you did, Starry, a few weeks ago with some people, but I don't know if I'm allowed. I actually need to double check if I'm allowed to mention this. I think it's next week, so it's soon, but yeah, I'll double check before I say anything, but that's another one! Wild! Although I also won't be live for that one, I'll just be on their channel. Yeah. I'll say, Mossy, good heckin' morning. Good heckin' morning, Mossy. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to us being shameful. Shameful? No, not being shameful. Shamefully tying in all of our ends back to back because I didn't do them as I did it. And I know that you should tie your ends in as you make your squares. But I was just having such a good time making the squares that I really just didn't want to tie my ends in. And so here we are now with 30 squares that require their ends tied in. I did do 10 of them off stream though. I did 10 of them off stream, which is a good start, but yeah. The rest of them now require being threaded in, so welcome to me threading in all of my ends. But you know what? It's a productive way of starting the week, and it is something that I do need to do. So I guess it's okay. Oh dear, Chatting Streamer Plus, exactly! Chatting Streamer Plus, I'm gonna be right back. No, you're fine, go get a drink. Hell yes, Zomboty. The fact that you chat a lot is a huge reason why. Oh, I'm glad! That's very heckin' sweet of you, thank you. Yeah, I have I'm a yapper. I just yap. Oh dear. That's alright, I have fun. And that's the most important thing, enjoying oneself in their space. Oh dear. Chappy, hello. And Grubbit, hello. How goes it? I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. 120 ends. It's actually a bit worse, I think. Is it worse than that? Wait a minute. So I have 6 layers of color. That means 12 of them per thing. There's 12 ends to sew in per square. And then I had 30 squares. Oh, wait, what's that? 12 times 30. So 12 times 10 is 120. Times 3, 360. I have 360 ends! I have 360 ends to sew in! This is also why they say you should sew your ends in as you go, otherwise you end up like me. I have 360 ends, although I have already done 120. So, you know, we have started 120 down, 240 to go. God. Oh dear. I'm good. Having some brekkie. How you kitties doing? I'm good. How are you doing? Oh dear. I hope your brekkie is good. I'm doing good. I am realizing I have made a grave error in judgment when it comes to doing this. But other than that, it's good. It's good. Also, I went on a jog in 97% humidity earlier. 97% humidity. Hecking rude. We must all know the end sewing lesson. Yeah, I feel like I've learnt it before and I've just consistently ignored it. One day, maybe. One day. It's just, I have so much fun on the making that I don't want to do the rest of it. If I could hire someone to do this bit of it, because I don't like this bit. I like the making bit. The making bit where it's like growing and becoming like a fully ready and realized project. Now that's fun. This bit, not fun at all. But important, and I am making a nice pile of threads. Look at my pile of threads. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Avocado toast, scrambled egg, and tomato. Oh, that does sound actually really good, honestly. Wait a minute. Wait, quite jealous actually. That sounds pretty phenomenal. Oh, damn. That sounds good. Why you do something like that? I know, right? Why would I be sensible? Why would I be sensible and do it ahead of time? By the way, for anyone who is not super familiar with crochet stuff, what I'm doing is I am like basically threading the ends of my yarn back in. When I change color, there's like a little tail each time. So it basically, like for instance, for the blue section that I'm working on now, there'll be a tail where I started and a tail where I ended. And what I'm doing is weaving these back into the square. And just kind of going backwards and forwards and putting the yarn back in. What that basically does is means that it won't start unraveling, but it means that you also don't have to tie a knot or anything, since knots would make it look quite messy. So yeah, avoids adding knots to your work, but means that it's nice and secure and nothing is unraveling with time. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I'm doing this. And most crochet projects, you will have to do this. The less times you change color, the less ends you have to, you know, sew back in. But I change color 6 times per, I have 6 colors per square, which means I have 12 ends per square. So yeah, there is quite a lot to do back in, which is why you would normally do it as you go rather than doing it all at the end, because doing it all at the end is a lot. There's a lot of things to weave back in. Which is just it's a bit of a monotonous job, if that makes sense. It's fine, like I would have had to do it one way or the other, but yeah, if you've done it as you go, it doesn't feel quite as bad at this point. Sewing in ends on stream is good because you have company. Very heckin' true. Like this is already so much more entertaining than when I was doing it like Friday evening on my own. Like, I'm just weaving in ends, bleh. I don't like this, it's boring. At least I have people to chat to. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm dead. I'm gonna. It's the only one I remember. So it's the only one you get. I'm sorry. Every single time. It'll be every single time. You're gonna be so sick of me doing that. I'm already sick of me doing that. Oh dear. Is tatting ends can be even worse if you can't tat over your ends sometimes though. Oh, okay. So I've taken the knot and super glue route. 100%. You got me into this too. That's why I mostly make amigurumi. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It seems too fiddly for me. It's not too bad because you're kind of just sewing back through the loops you've already made. Like honestly, it's not one of those jobs that really requires that much brain power or anything. It's just kind of like working back into the thing you've already done. But yeah, it's just slow. It's just slow. A slow, steady kind of job. Like you can't really speed it up at all. It goes at the pace that it goes at. I mean, that's fine. But dear. You are my dad? Yeah. Every time someone says I'm back, hi, I'm back. Hi, back, I'm dad. Every single time now. it's becoming a part of my core DNA. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. A very silly part of my core DNA. High five for the Amis where you can stuff the ends inside. Yeah. Yeah. Unlike this. You're just weaving backwards and forwards like It's alright. Again. It's a job I've made for myself also. I can't really complain that much. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me. Oh dear. But yeah, honestly it's a nice way of like getting into stream for the week. Because it again doesn't take too much brain power. I can kind of just power through. Dear. I'm already on my second one. Second one? Yeah, I'm already on my second one. So we're getting through. I don't know at what speed that is per hour, but it's yep, going. Oh dear. Yeah, the plan today is this morning we'll spend the morning just getting all of my stuff sorted in. Then we have, I think, one of the most fun parts of this, which I will be looking for input. I will be looking for input for anyone who wants to give it. We need to set the order of these basically. All of my squares are different. I have pairs of 2 so I can make the final piece symmetrical, but I still need to work out like which squares are going where, like which bits are going to be on the front, which bits are going to be on the back, and then I also need 3 squares either side for the sleeve. So yeah, we have that to do today, which I think is going to be really fun. So love, we have a baby, 9 months. Thank you so much for the. I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, you just yelled in chat. We have a baby. Do we? That's new to me. Congratulations to us on our baby. Name it Norgal. Good morning, Sloth. Thank you so much for the 9 months. How are you doing? How is stream? How are you recovering from your like kind of stream marathon that you did? Are you recovered? Are you back? I saw you were live yesterday again. Dear Jelly's, yeah, I'm Smack Daddy. Oh dear, so you're my dad, Val's my uncle, Shifty's my other uncle because true. Am I baby? I guess so. Oh dear, 4 an hour-ish. Oh, that's not bad actually. 4 an hour, I'll take that. Thank you by the way, Chappie, for the quick heckin' maths. Hell yeah, 4 an hour? That's tight. That's tight. That gets us through. Yeah, we'd get most of them done in like 4 hours then, which is kind of the morning for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Although I did chat randomly for like I started after about 15 minutes of stream, which would actually I think mean it'd be more like 8 an hour, right? Although actually maybe it's best not to do that kind of metric because the chance of me stopping and chatting at some point in the future is always pretty high. So maybe 4 an hour does feel more realistic. Oh dear. Wait, who's pregnant? Well, nobody anymore. It would have been Sloth, I suppose. I was away all week last week, so I've missed everything. How you doing? Well, we're doing a very... Oh, in that case, Sloth, I've made 30 granny squares in 3 days. We're just tying in all of our ends, and then I am making the polo shirt that is in the pinned comment, and I'm going to wear it to TwitchCon. And it's made out of all of my like leftover cotton yarns. Yes. Yes. Leftover TwitchCon fashion. I want to be the random cousin who randomly appears. Yeah, it's like, I haven't seen you in 10 years. Where have you been? Hello again. Oh dear. You will chat a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I want to be like, oh yeah, for sure I can do like 8 an hour, but the likelihood of me getting distracted is pretty high. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm really excited about this week. I got lots of arts that I'm really excited about. Again, hopefully starting a new fan art as well. It's also, TwitchCon is creeping up on us, but that's okay. It's okay, because I'm getting stuff done. And I'm also getting more and more plans for being at TwitchCon, which is very exciting. Very exciting. I'm very excited. Hell yeah. We're definitely not racing. We're not, but if we were, you'd be winning. How many in 3 days? Bloody show. Oh, Lovey done even more. Lovey done even more. Lovey done 38. I did 30 in 3 days. Lovey did 38. But is anyone surprised? Lovey is a hacking machine. Also, Armory, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to... We've got a little side quest going at the moment where we're trying to make a crochet granny square top for TwitchCon in a couple weeks. But I'm trying to make it quite quickly, because I have other projects that I also want to do before TwitchCon. So this is just one project. And yeah, we started it on Friday and we finished all of the squares this weekend. And so today should be assembly day of getting stuff together. But I do need to tie off all my ends first because I have done this in a terrible order. And thus I have a many, well, actually we calculated 360 ends to thread back in, although I am making pretty short work of a lot of them. We're getting there. We're getting there pretty quickly. I'm pleased. And Jelly distracted? Never. Where is TwitchCon? It's in Rotterdam. Rotterdam at the end of the month. Yeah. Talking about getting distracted, I streamed for 2 hours without making a single mark on the paper yesterday. One of us. That is such an art streamer experience. Hell yeah. Join us. The amount of times me and Val used to like rip into each other a bit, but we still kind of do. It's friends, you know how it goes. But you know, like if we got over an hour and we hadn't done any work, we'd be like, this streamer Streaming for like a whole hour, an hour and a half, not doing any work. Oh my gosh, couldn't be me. Oh, because we both do it so much, where we'll get like hours into stream and be like, wait a minute, I haven't done a single craft today. Whoops. Oh dear. 38 and 2. 38 and 2. See that? See that? That's heckin' wild. By the way, how your joints feeling? Asking, see if, oh, I'm fine. I've already been on a run today. I've done like 3 full sets of stretching because I did my standard and then I did the others. My joints are probably going to feel good all day, to be fair though. That is unfortunately one of the positive sides of going on a run is I feel great for the rest of the day. I hate it. I hate it. How dare. Very hecking rude. Oh dear. Good morning. I hope you are well. I'm mostly looking good. Oh, good luck with your coding. I hope it goes well. 1 a day for a year. I'd be ready for next year's TwitchCon. I mean, yeah. Honestly, though, that's probably the better way of doing it, right? That's probably the better way of doing it. Of like doing it a bit quicker, slower, rather than trying to get 10 done in a day constantly. Been on a run? Yeah, Sloth. 97% humidity here. Waiting on the stretch, where's shadows? You can stretch whenever you like. You're all good. You're all good. You can do it now if you like, because at the end of the day, even if I don't need a stretch, guarantee someone here sitting like a shrimp. There's always one of yous. One of yous is sat here like a shrimp, even if it's not me. And sometimes me doing a stretch will encourage other people to de-shrimpify. So yeah. It's fine. You can do it at any time. It's kind of, I feel the same with the hydrates. Like there are a lot of times where people redeem hydrates and I'm like, I'm actually feeling okay. But guarantee there's someone here who is not drunk for several hours. There's someone, one of yous hasn't. And it helps that person to remember. Always hilarious. Oh dear. There you go. Clenna! How go it? Good morning! I hope you're doing well. We are... Clen! You're gonna be so disappointed in us. Clen, I didn't tie off any of my ends, or like I didn't weave in any of my ends. I have 12 ends per granny square, and I have 30 granny squares, which means good morning, it's Monday, time to weave in 360 ends. Oh dear. Now that I'm in Japan, I want to make some digital art, but I know as soon as I get back, I won't want to make any art. Also, Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Scrim over here too. Very sticky. Very sticky. Yeah, it's at 97%. We are having a thunderstorm though, maybe later, so I think that's why it's so high. Waiting on you. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Not me laying in bed. Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine. That's good. Isn't lying down pretty good for your posture? Oh dear. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. Oh, I'll start on this side then. Oh dear, 84. All sticky beans. Sticky beans. Jelly, what have you done? What have you done? I've left 360 ends to weave in. But I did 10. I did 10 before getting into stream. And then I've already done 3? I've done 3, I think? Not 3 ends. I've done 3 squares, which means I've done 36 so far. Yippee. So we are going. We're going. As much as I have made a grave error in judgment, I am fixing it. About 50% right now. That's an acceptable. Yeah. Because if it's too dry as well, then you start getting like the kind of in your mouth, which is not fun either. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Once I've heard the others, should be, I've been told straight in your back, your banana shape. Oh my gosh. I did tour of Asakusa today. I got to do my fortune and I got a good one. Yippee! Hell yeah, good fortunes for Shifty. That wasn't a very happy. The other yippee might have been less happy. Yippee. I could do a pretty disappointed yippee. Yeah, I am disappointed in myself, but also I'm not surprised. For while I am disappointed, I'm also like, this is very, very how I am. Oh dear, I am a consequences later kind of person. That's fine. Oh dear, I love that Tumblr post. Well, like, get out of bed, you banana shaped. Heck. My gosh, my gosh. Oh dear, there we go, there we go. Howdy, howdy, Skeleton, good morning. I hope you're doing well, welcome on in. I'm making a little pile of yarns. There they all are. All of my yarns after I trim them. Trim them, make them look neat, put them in the pile, put them in the pile. I got new yarn and I all, good day to stay home from work. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Very exciting, oh my gosh. You always have very nice yarns. In fact, most of the crafting community always has very nice yarns. I like the yarns that I have, but I don't have like a collection of yarns quite like I have a collection. To be fair though, I am a needlework person, so it does kind of make sense. I was like, my collection of yarns versus my collection of fabrics, beads, sequins, and sparkles is like, they're just not comparable, but it does make sense. I am a needlework bean, really. I'm a needlework person who enjoys crochet sometimes for like special events, rather than it being the other way around. Is how it is, I suppose. Makes sense. For what I lack in hordes of yarn, I make up for in hordes of beads and sparkles and fabrics. Fabric's not as bad as it used to be though. I've been actually getting through a lot of my fabric. I've not bought new fabric in such a long time, outside of like interfacing for the what you call it. I've bought interfacing for the embroideries, but that's because that's a necessary thing. Outside of interfacing, I've been so good on buying new fabric the last couple years. Really, really good. Like, not buying barely any at all. Oh, dear. What was your fortune? Doing good, just figured a piece. Very happy with it. Hell yeah. That's dinner all sorted. Oh, dear. Time to eat lots of yarn. Good to do another piece here in the moment. Oh, good luck. I hope your art goes well. Also, Ministry, good morning. Welcome on in. Is there a spot that just gonna I can share them to? Yeah. Put it in knitting and crochet. Wham it in there. We'll have a little look-see at them later. Hell yeah, share your yarns with me. I wish to see the yarns. Oh dear. It is already getting warm in here. Well, I mean, it was already warm in here. It's a thunderstorm day. What does one expect? Thunderstorms and warmth. Oh dear. I think I have over 120 skeins of yarn. Most of them are all different. Oh. Yeah, I'm like that with fabrics and beads and stuff, to be fair. So like, I am not free of like consequence or blame. I am like that, just not with specifically yarn. It's the other things. The other thing's my problem. It was a good fortune. All my bad luck is going to turn to good luck. Wealth and treasure will come to me. I gotta make haste to do the things that I want, which you kind of are already doing, to be fair. You're already kind of doing it. You're like, the things you wanted to do. You mean like go to Japan? You're kind of doing it. It's like, it feels like you got a head start on that fortune. Already had the storm here when it was supposed to miss us. Oh no! Yeah, we're like looking at an mid-morning to late afternoon kind of storm. It's quite a long time actually, but we're not getting a huge rain or anything. It's mainly just thunder. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Could be interesting, that's for sure. There we go. You're a fabric goblin, not a yarn goblin. Yeah. The needlework stuff gets me much worse than the yarn stuff does. I appreciate a pretty yarn, don't get me wrong. I just don't have the same like quantity of projects for pretty yarns. Laughs and also has beads and fabrics. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh good God, it's happened. 60. Jesus. Heck, oh my gosh, 60. Thank you so much, Jason, for the hecking 60 months. My lord, that is a hecking long time. Bless you. Bless you. Oh my God, thank you so much. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good for you. Did the One Piece intro narrator do your fortune? Also, Squid, good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Morning. You startled me. To be honest, I realized I might have some good luck on my trip before I went. A few days before, a ladybird landed on me out of nowhere. They are. Yeah, if your ladybird lands on you, that is a symbol of good luck. Yeah, you know what? The tides, they're turning in your favor. Hell yeah. Good heckin' stuff. I'm heckin' glad to hear it. Sorry, Gromit. No, but I've been cast as a new One Piece. Also, Forlorn, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. We are making mistakes. But we're fixing the mistakes that we've made. We're fixing the mistakes we've made. We're not making mistakes. The mistakes have been made. 360 ends to weave back in. 360 ends. Yeah, this showed the whole of the UK covered except the South Coast, but we still got it. Oh, bless you. Oh, good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I didn't weave in any of my ends, so now I have 360 ends to weave in, Squid. Help, help, help. Oh dear, I have made a grave error in judgment, but it's okay, we're getting through it. F. Good morning, Tactus. Well, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear, I think everything's gonna be alright. Hell yeah, the ginger one. If a ladybird exists, does that mean there is also a Mr. Bird? Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear, for a second I misread your username as Mystery of Darkness. Is it a ministry? Yes. However, Ministry of Darkness is just as badass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. F. F. Yeah, big F. I have made a mistake, but it's okay. Again, like Lovey pointed out earlier, this kind of stuff is more fun if you're live anyway, so like, because it means you have company. You have company. You can chat with people while you're doing it. And I am making pretty swift work of them, to be fair. I think 2 seconds. I'll finish this one and then I'll do a quick count. But I'll be honest, I think we've already done 4, which means we're nearly halfway through. I think one more will get us to 15, and that's the halfway point. So we're actually doing very well. No, I did do the 10 before stream today, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Don't worry. Bam ba dam bam bam. Bad a thing. Bam ba dam bam 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 bam. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Minestrone, ginger. Oh, the ginger you tell people. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's wrestling related. That's heckin' cool. That's heckin' cool. I actually didn't know that. That's sick. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. Oh yeah, when you do like a name with an exclamation mark, it could be either you're excited to see them or you're telling them off. Like, wow, ministry, ginger, as if they've done something wrong, or you're excited to see them. Who knows? Dear. Oh, Squid, I need to send you a DM. 2 seconds while I remember, because I forget a lot. I have been meaning to DM you. And simply forgetting. Hello. Wait a second. God, I had a lot of... I will say, I had a lot of DMs this weekend. I had so... If you DM me this weekend, I probably responded immediately because I was just in my DMs a lot. A lot of people were messaging me, which was lovely. It was lovely to see them. But yeah. I was not expecting. Yep. There you go. Okay, we done it. We done the thing. I'm sorry. My brain is big. This big. Okay, there we go. Zoom back up again. Good. Back to this. Oh dear. Oh dear, that is the correct response to a mistake. Oh dear, what have I done? Nothing. It's okay in this to type your full legal username, like Jelly has a holding right to a crafty jellyfish. What have I done? I shoot too much sometimes, it gets me in trouble with the kids. I should say, oh dear. To be fair, like, I don't think I'm like a big believer of like If you want to swear, you swear. You have a good heckin' time. You're also more than welcome to swear in this chat. I am not someone who swears very much as part of their lingo. I don't not swear at all, just not super common, because I find it difficult to like, how to put it, like use different language around different people. I tend to have one set of language that I use around everyone. So like, because of that, I don't tend to swear too much. However, I have no problem with swearing in general. Like, it definitely doesn't offend or upset or anything like that. Ah, dear. Shifty Blue programming TM, yeah. Oh, so thank you for the hydrate. Oh, let me thread my needle and then I can do that. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. You're not in trouble. I have responded. Yay! Okay. So basically, I wanted to mention it because it's like I've had a few collabs planned recently, and one of the ones that I wanted to mention because it's coming up relatively soon. It's not this week; it's next week. So not this Thursday, but the Thursday after. I'm going to be on Squid's channel on the Sassy Stitches podcast. Hell yeah! Obviously, when that goes live, I'll also post it in the Discord so that anyone who wants to pop over can be there. Because I won't be live streaming it from my side; it will just be on Squid's side. But yeah, I'm gonna be over there. Very hecking exciting. It is Sassy Stitches, yippee! Yeah. Well, we'll be with, I don't know, I think we'll definitely be probably Squid and Queenie. I don't know about whether Cobb will be there. Oh dear. I told Cobb in DMs that they look like Peter Pan. I was like, I've had like one conversation with Cobb in DMs outside of group chats, and it's just Cobb sending me a really pretty picture of them, and I'm like, wow, you look stunning. You look like Peter Pan. It's my only text conversation. Oh dear. Hell yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Also, hi, hey y'all. Oh, bless you. Also, oh, Jesus Christ. How are you so organized that you can chat? If I'm chatting in someone's chat before I raid them, I am 100% typing /raid in their chat. How was your stream, Hoheim? I hope you had a good one. Oh dear, let me give you shout outs really quickly. What were you up to today? I hope you had a really, really good one. Oh dear, I hope that went well. Oh dear, so the horrifying Reddit, oh no. I would say that was a hell of a one to join to, but actually I'd been invited before that, so. Oh dear. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. To be fair, you do not. No, I don't think Peter Pan and Chilchuck would be friends. I sent that picture that you sent to Shiny. I sent Shiny that picture, and 2 seconds. What was the response from Shiny? I sent it. I said, look what you've done to Shiny, and Shiny said, haha, I love it. I'm glad that they see it too. Terrible. Oh hi, it was relaxing. I was doing some cello. Oh, beautiful. Oh hell yeah, that sounds absolutely lovely. I hope it went really, really well and everything. I love people who do music practice while live on Twitch because I feel like that's such a fun thing to tune in and vibe to. I should say, if you do need to do anything like self-care, like post stream, if you need to get a new drink, if you need to go get a snack, if you need to put anything away, please do. Obviously you're super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself after stream, it's completely understandable. And for anyone who's coming with the raid, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm a cosplayer. I have a specific interest in needlework, but occasionally we do side quests, and at this point we're doing a little bit of a side quest to make a piece for TwitchCon, and I am doing crochet. So yes, welcome to our crochet. Yeah, delicious thread. Peter Pan is too carefree and reckless, and Chilchuck is too planned and cynical. They're the opposite. Oh, you did a bunch of requests. Heckin' lovely. Oh my gosh. Time to go and do some. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with the cosplay stuff, Starry. I hope it goes really well. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Heckin' lovely. Yeah, normally we're more needlework focused. However, at the moment, we're having a bit of a crochet side quest. And you've also joined us when I'm sewing in all of my ends because whoa, ho, I didn't do that as I was going. Big mistake. I'm not gonna learn from it though. Guarantee, next crochet project, it's gonna be the same me doing exactly the same thing. I don't do crochet projects back to back very often, so I just don't think I ever really learn because I'm like, I'll forget by the time that I do my next one. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, you're gonna go work on cosplay too? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I hope the cosplay stuff goes well. Oh dear. I have a cup of tea and some biscuits. Lovely. Oh my gosh, I've been speeding through this roll of shirt. I'm a Zomboti speedy machine. Zomboti speedy machine time. Oh dear. Wait, is there like Painted Black? The only Painted Black I know is the song where it's like bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. I'm not doing a good rendition of this song. I maybe am not doing this song justice. It is also a Monday morning. Ah, dear. Ah, yes, I see. Right, that's what you're referencing. I was like, yes. Well, I don't understand at all, but fair enough. I'm so used to people making reference in this chat that I'm just like, I'm just not gonna get it. I'm just not gonna do it. You can play that by ear? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, another square. Another square. Oh my god, everyone's working on cosplay right now. I hope everyone's cosplays are going good. I love making cosplay. I love cosplay. Cosplay is great. Oh wait, I was gonna count them. I think that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, so nearly halfway. Nearly halfway. Pretty good. Pretty heckin' good. My tism is potent for music and crafts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Balls! Ledman, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Balls to you too. One random chatter has made a whole thing. It's still one of my, it's gonna probably forever be one of my favorite Blapple moments though. I think ever. Speaking of Blapple, right? Guys, this week, I put the link in the Discord so that you can change it to your own time zone because I only know it in my time zone because in my time zone, it's like Saturday night at midnight or Sunday morning at midnight, whichever you want to do. It's the Saturday to Sunday shift. It's at midnight that time. The Game Hers Awards are going to be live and Sweet Bean Blapple is nominated as community champion. So I'm going to be watching that and hopefully cheering Blapple on. We are also nominated as cosplay star and of course it'd be lovely to win that, but I'll be honest, I really want to see Blapple win. I just want to see Blapple win really badly. I think Blapple deserves it so hard, to be honest. So I'm going to be watching that at midnight on Saturday to Sunday. If you would like it translated to your time zone, it is in the schedule in the Discord. You can go click that and that will get you the translated time because they're doing a countdown. But yes, that's this weekend. That's this weekend. So there's less than a week. Hell yeah. What the heck is going on? I don't know. I don't know, Forlorn, I don't know. Sorry, I just had to feed the pets. I'm good, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Jason. Massive thank you again for the sub. It was very heckin' kind of you. We are threading in all of our ends one after the other because we've done it very slowly, and that's okay. That's okay. We're working at our pace. It's fine. It's fine. Dear. Nice that you say Blapple. I ran on the weekend. Have to remember to wish her luck. Yes, I need to remind Blapple that it's happening. Also, Di! Jesus! We've been so many lovely people are popping by. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you up to today? Let me get you the shout outs. Oh dear. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear, how goes it? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. We are doing granny squares. We're doing a project for TwitchCon. So TwitchCon is coming up in like less than 3 weeks. I want fancy fashion for TwitchCon. So we're making fancy fashion out of crochet. And I've used lots of my yarn, like leftover yarns and stuff. And yeah, we're making like a little crochet polo top, which I'm very hyped for. It's been going really good, to be honest. The only thing is I need to weave in all my ends because I have not done that so far. And I have 360 to weave in. So we are currently weaving in all of our ends and then we're going to be assembling. Otherwise, I hope you had a really good stream. Good morning. It's an honor to be nominated. It honestly is. It was heckin' an honor. A heckin' honor to be nominated at all. I'm incredibly grateful. But I really want to see Blapple. I want to see Blapple do really well. So I've got all of my fingers crossed for Blapple. Every single one of them. You can't see it, but it's definitely happening. Hello there, you handsome man. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah. We had the same thought. Oh, hello. How you doing? All the heckin' raids. I raided up some shit. Yeah. We've had like a couple of back-to-back raids. Welcome, Di. Di is a name. Wait a minute. Di is like a very Welsh name. I know. Yeah, Di. Sure, I guess actually though, out of context, you might be right. But like, also Die is just straight up a name. Ah, dear. I don't know how it's spelled though, I'll have to double check that. Because I don't think it's a short, well, it's probably shortened for something. But actually I don't know if it is, because men get called Di. And it wouldn't be Diana. Welsh name. Oh, that's not how you spell name. Di. Yeah, it's spelled D-A-I. Die. Ah, there you go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna copy and paste this because without it being seen, it's the Welsh equivalent of David. There you go. David. Oh dear. Die. 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 There it is. There it is. Do you mean Kit? Die. I mean, I much rather it's a name than an imperative, but honestly, just Kit is good. Yeah. Sorry. Comes in. Die. I got in 3 weeks. You're gonna be so busy. I'm so excited. I'm really, really excited. And Square Grannies looks like the grannies took to be fair or to be squared a heart. Cranky, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, keep giving in case she tries to give you a fish. Honestly, fair. Be careful. Be careful. Oh dear. All the heckin' raids. All the heckin' raids. Fair. I've not heard that name before. Yeah, Die. I mean, I know a couple of Dies. Yeah. I'd much. Yeah. Oh dear. Isn't Dion a name? Dion's a name too. It's Peter Pan. You're Peter Pan. No, you. No, you're Peter Pan. I'm Chilchuck. Oh dear. Good morning, Cotto. How you doing? Welcome on in. My oldest friend in the world is named Dion. Yeah. Oh wait, it's a name. It is. Yes. Yeah. Dion. Die. These are all names. Kit it is. Hi Kit. Hi Kit. Oh dear. No, you. This is the most Welsh thing I've seen all week. Die. Yeah. Maybe just Pete Pan. Just Pete. Just Pete. Oh dear. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm very good. It's still warm in here. It's still too warm. It's just so toasty at the moment. But other than that, I'm good. In Naruto, Might Guy's dad is shown in flashback in his father's moments. They did him so dirty, naming him Might Die. That is amazing. PP for short. You're PP. I'm not PP. You're PP. Oh god. No you. No you. That's me. Tell me that's real. I need that to be true. I would believe that it is. I feel like Grobbit knows. Grobbit's pretty good with references and lore. I believe Grobbit's telling the truth. It is, yeah. I'll be honest. I believe that wholeheartedly. Oh dear. If Grobbit says it's lore, then I'll believe Grobbit. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like while Grobbit memes on us on very many things, they don't normally meme us on references. Nobody wants to hear PP in short together. Oh dear. No? No? Oh, also, Kit/Die. Sorry, I'm gonna call you Cat. Kit. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that post-stream, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Oh, dear. do whatever you need to do. If you need to go do anything, you're completely fine. Oh, dear. Also, for anyone who's popping in, as a heads up, we are expected to be in a thunderstorm a little bit later. I'm planning to just stream through it, but on the off chance that anything did happen and we lost power, I will keep you updated in the Discord. As long as I can. These pesky time zones be damned. I know. There are so many streams, Kit, where I'm just like, I just wish if I could stay just a little longer, but it's getting so late and I have to get up. Or vice versa, I miss half the stream when I wake up. And like, I get up pretty early. I'm like an early to bed, early to rise kind of person. And like, I've been getting up at like 6 a.m. and stuff. And even then, I'm like, I don't get to see all the streams that I want to see. Oh, dear. I'm gonna start calling you Die in stream. Can you imagine You go live and your whole chat's just like, die, die, die. I mean, it's fine if they're doing it like the D-A-I pronunciation, right? I guess, because then it's clearly a name. But I don't know that people would know that. Oh, dear. Gotta fold laundry, do fine, good luck with your laundry folding. Hell yeah. Be here or be square, or both. You could be square and there. Oh, dear. Have a lovely, lovely luck. Please let me... Why my work lose Wi-Fi? I know. Whenever I worked in the call center and there was like a thunderstorm, I'd be like, please power cut, please power cut, please power cut. I hope you're doing well as well, Queenie. Good morning. You can Google it if you wanted. Fine, I'm calling you Rank. Die, Rank. Oh, heads up, Hoheim. As much as I can read some Welsh, we do have it as a rule, English only in chat for the most part. Like, because it's not fair on the moderation team who cannot speak it. Yes, we are sweet beans to our moderators. We don't. Yeah. I just don't want to panic them. Well, Blapple sometimes. I like to panic Blapple on occasion, but most of the time we don't want to panic them. Oh dear, it's fine. Die, and die. Yeah. Sounds like a compliment. I prefer being called a worm. A worm. Oh, cause yeah, bookworm. Wait, do people call you worm? I know that it's a part of your name, right? Obviously, you've got Cranky Bookworm is your name. Worm is in there. But like, I'll be honest, it wouldn't be my first guess. My first guess seeing your name wouldn't be like, it's Worm. Oh dear, I can call you Worm though if you like. If you want to be a worm. Noted. Nah, you're good. Oh dear. As the F. Oh gosh. Worm. They don't, but if you're gonna pick one section, I'd like Worm. Okay, Worm. I got you. We will still love you even if you are Worm. It Worm. To be fair, Worm, a strong name. A strong name there. Hee. Oh dear. Wormwood! Matilda reference. It's been a very long time since I've seen Matilda. Like a very long time. I feel like they made us watch Matilda in school once as well, which is like, Matilda feels like an interesting one to watch in school because I never studied it. I think we just watched it for funsies. I don't know. I feel like we did watch it in school. My Discord item was a cranky bookworm. Aww. Now I do feel a bit weird calling out Jubas up. It's Cranky! It's Worm! Oh dear. I'm getting called Crafty more and more. I mean, I normally go for Jelly. I'm not upset when people call me Crafty or anything like that. I normally would introduce myself as Jelly, but I'm getting called Crafty in more and more spaces these days. Thing is, I know too many other Crafties, which is the main reason I do not call myself Crafty, is because I already know, like, 10 Crafties. I wanna impede on the Crafty space. So yeah, more and more people have been calling me Crafty recently. And logically it does make sense. I do crafts. Oh dear. I have to get more of my jellyfish stuff going. Speaking of, okay. Well, I got my other top for TwitchCon the other day. I got it to one side. I need to actually steam it or something. But I got it to one side. I got my top for TwitchCon the other day, which is a jellyfish shirt. I love it very much. It is covered in jellyfish. It's so cute. However, style-wise, I normally like my shirts to button the whole way up, right? So like the whole way up, not like with that little open bit at the top. I like it to just like button the whole way, right? And so we were talking about maybe getting a button or a brooch. I already have a brooch and it's perfect. It's like a little pin badge, but it'll do. I got this from Pride last year. So I'm gonna have that as my top button, and it's kind of like the perfect size as well. Like it's not too big or small, and it's a little goofy little guy. So I'm sorted. I got it. I already owned it. Does anyone call me Ah? Not yet, but there's always time. Do many people call me Ghoul online? It's like 80% Ghoul, 50% Ignis, and then 5% Alex. I always go like the first part of people's names unless we already, like if we already had an Ignis, I'd probably go for Ghoul. But because we don't have an Ignis in this community yet, yeah, I always like default to the beginning unless someone tells me differently. And then it's like, obviously we can switch that around. But like at default, I'd be like Ignis, Cranky, Die, Zero. Although Zero has got Grobbit more because Zero full damage got 0. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, if there's already a 0, I'll probably switch. But yeah. Yep. That's normally how we do it. We need to build out a crafty first. I'm trying to get better about voicing. I like Lovey because Bunny feels like a stranger calling me a pet name. I can understand why people would, because Bunny is, like, Lovey and Bunny, like, Bunny is a recognizable word, like, whereas Lovey is more like a name. And I get why people would do it, like, even if they mean no intention, but I also get like, yeah, it's definitely a bit of, Bunny does feel like a pet name. So yeah, I get it. Well, I understand why people would do it, because I also used to call you Bunny, because it's just because it's like a recognizable word in the name that I can call out easily. It does feel a bit pet name-ish, so I do get it. Damn. I love it. Isn't it cute? Yeah! I got this one for Pride last year, so I have that one. And now I'm sorted. I don't need to buy anything. I got it. Mine's someone who made a whole outfit, similar species of jellyfish. That's so cool. That is such a hecking vibe. Definitely not biased. That's amazing. First come, first serve. Yeah, obviously we can have more than one Zero. If Zero was like, I don't like being called Grobbit, please call me Zero. I was like, oh yeah, cool. We'll call you Zero as well. And I do still call Grobbit Zero sometimes. But yeah. Oh dear. There we go. The craftiverse. Matilda's surname. Try and spell yes, Wormwood. Oh, I see. See what I mean? Like, I trust Grobbit with the references. I might not understand the vast majority of them, but I know that they are probably at the very least references. What a throwback, yeah. So, Say made one out of a few designs for a few months. That's really hecking cool. That is a very hecking cool project. Yeah, I'm making this one for TwitchCon, but I didn't make the shirt. The shirt was purchased from a store online called Steady Hands, which I like very much. Yeah, I to be fair, do not think I would have had time to do all of the, to be fair, to do all the stuff that I wanted to do. I've known that I was going to TwitchCon since like October, but like I still don't feel like I had time to do everything that I wanted to do. I accidentally called Grobbit Zero and I was like, wait, what the heck? Whomst. I forgot to say hi. Hell yeah. Oh, they're talking about Steady Hands. My friend loves their new socks. Yippee! I need to win the lottery really quickly so I can buy everything. I want to make a mega order. Oh, I should officially head to bed. It was lovely to see you, Jelly, Crafty, you. Thank you, Kit. Take care of yourself. It was lovely to see you as well. Thank you for popping by. Go get some good rest. Enjoy the rest of your day. If any of my people again have not gone and checked out Kit, go send them some love. Very heckin' sweet, being very kind of them to raid us today. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, go definitely go look after yourself. Go do that self-care. Call me Grobbit or Zero. My friends call me a liability. What if I called you the? I don't think there's anyone in this community that I call the yet. What if I started what if I started calling you the? Night die. It's not spelled like that. Night die is a hell of a statement. You can be called the, and Jelly can be called the. My little pile of threads as well, look at that. Alright, that is halfway through. We are halfway through. Whoa, we're halfway there. Threading in the squares. Big mistake. Oh god. What about CJ? CJ is CJ. Yeah, we have a CJ already in this community that isn't me. So CJ, I can't be CJ because we have a CJ. The problem, we've met a lot of really cool people, but it means that, yeah, morning AC, would you like some air conditioner? Or maybe you're looking to play Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing. Who knows? Zomboti would be called. I take great offense to be calling Zom. That's fair. Zomboti it is. heckin' kind of you. Thank you for the hecking raid. Oh my god, good morning. Good morning. Anyone who has not checked out Demon Queen Vivi, very, very heckin' talented artist. She makes amazing things on her own channel. What were you up to today? I hope you are having a really... Oh. Oh. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? I have been watching so much Elder Scrolls content. I am wearing shorts, I promise. It's just really warm here today. I am wearing shorts. Good morning, how are you? I'm good, how are you? How are you finding the Elder Scrolls? I hope you're enjoying. I don't know if you're a first time player or a repeat, like someone who's come back to it. I hope you're having a good time. I played so much Oblivion back in the day. I hecking loved it. I put so many hundreds of hours into that game. I will get the remaster at some point for the nostalgia. Such a janky hecking game, but I love it. We literally turned us. Wait, have I shown Vivi this? I feel like I have. We turned ourselves into a VTuber. I took a picture of my face and made it into like a Bethesda model, like from heckin' Oblivion. Wait, where do I have the video? I might have moved it because it was in my downloads for ages, and I was like, I don't need this here. I can't. I need to clean my stuff up. My gosh. I don't see it here. Dang it. Dang it. Where do I put it? I want to show them the thingy. Where is it? Unless you need to go look after yourself, in which case, please go look after yourself. Completely understand. I don't think it's any of those. I think I need to add it as a new media source. I downloaded clips a while ago, and then I've just been terrible. Just been terrible ever since. Arguably, there it is. It is a bit cursed though, just a little tiny bit. Welcome on in. Sorry, let me just take this hand. Let me just mute it. This is yeah. So this is the souped up version. There should be a version where it's like on the normal head and neck, because I did do a version where it was on the normal head and neck. I just don't remember where I've put it. Because that's the one where it's like I've gone all out on it. Where's the bit that doesn't have the extra hands? No, you know what? I don't think there's any. I think it's gone. I think it's lost to the ether. Oh, for those who haven't met Vivi before, incredibly talented artist, very heckin' sweet bean. Please go send us some love. Otherwise, Vivi, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you do need to go, I completely understand. If you're joining us for the first time, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a crafter on Twitch. Specifically, we're making TwitchCon fashion right now. I want a cool crocheted, like, polo shirt for TwitchCon. So the last 3 days we've made 30 granny squares out of like loads of yarn, and at the moment we are just tying in all the ends because you can see this is a nice neat burger. This is a very messy burger, so we're getting everything tied in, so we have all of these ready, and then today we're going to be assembling the top. Awesome Teacup, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Officially making the panels. Lovey, you're so good. You're so heckin' good. Oh dear, hell yeah. That is wild. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, welcome to heaven. It's me, Jelly, the biblically accurate angel. I rigged a photo of my face. And then I took some pictures of my hands and teeth and I put them all over the model. That was like 2 years ago now as well. Gosh. Oh, the time does fly. I love that. It was really fun. It was a very fun project. Oh dear. Gotta go. No, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well, worm. I hope it goes good. Yeah, I'm gonna slide into the shadows, but I wanted to send the love. No, thank you so much. It's very heckin' sweet of you. I hope some of my peeps go send you some love as well. Heck yeah. What the frick did I miss? You want to see it again? I can get it for you again. I'm gonna make it smaller though. It's gonna be huge. Welcome to the VTuber model we made. Like 2 years. It was like 2 years ago. It was a minute ago. Welcome to the VTuber model. We made a couple years ago. I've made a great many models in my time. I love VTubers. I love making VTuber models. My current model is a little zombie goblin with a jellyfish parasite, and I'm very attached to them. I love them. I mean, it is me. I love me. I love my current me. But yeah, I do a mixture of face and a mixture of face and VTubing. break the immersion, you know, I'm sorry. Terrible, terrible VTuber. But mainly I do it for funsies. I'm here to have a good time. In posting more. Do I need to look at the Discord? Is that what you're saying, Lovey? Do we have updates? The thing is, Lovey, if I look at how far ahead you are, it's gonna emphasize how far behind I am. You're scared? You were there when we made it. You were there when we made it. Such a wonderful model, should be eternal. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my current one is this fella. This fella. My current fella. Little zombie goblin. I love them. I love them. They definitely don't have a cult. And they're definitely not being controlled by the jellyfish on their head. Yeah. That's my current model. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I have her there still. That's not true. Oh well. We put it back over here. Old screens. We've gone back to any. Oh well. Oh no. This is the one that oh, right. I balked this one. I made a mistake on it. It's the only square that I made a mistake on and I didn't realize till later. So I had to go back and redo it, and it's left me with a very, very small kind of broken tail, which I will try to thread back in. It's a bit of a mess. I made a bit of a mess. I knew I was going to come across it eventually because I hadn't tied it in yet. I'll do my absolute best to sew these ends back in. I have kind of tied it, so I think it should be okay. Oh dear. That's terrifying. Thank you. I'm a fan of horror. I used to like this royal Wii. I'm so good at granny squares that the 30 by Jelly's hand. You liking it? I'll keep doing it then. The thing is, the reason I do it is because I do so much of my work on stream these days, because I'm like constantly doing art here. I always feel like I kind of have like the support and motivation of the people that are watching, right? And so when I refer to the work that I'm doing, I refer to it as like, we've done this, because I feel like you guys have helped. So I say we. It's not quite accurate because you know, you haven't exactly done any of the actual crochet work, but like it feels wrong to not say we when I feel like you helped. I was there. You made your shirt into flesh. Yeah, I did. Done it many times. Oh dear, my biblically accurate form, yes. The only accurate version of me is that. I love zombie goblin. I love zombie goblin. I can't imagine changing for a very good long time, which is a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling to have a model where you're like, that's the one. Also, because I need the model now, because we have a VTuber SummerSlam next month. So I'll be VTubing for a full week. Hell yeah. It's been non-jelly skin. Not gonna lie, your shirt kind of matches your skin. Do I need to change? Okay, well. Fine. Listen here, you. To be fair though, I wanted an excuse to change. I wanted an excuse to change anyway. I wanted an excuse to change because I was like, you know what? I want to put my jellyfish shirt back on because I want to show it to you with the brooch. I wanted the excuse. I took the excuse. 2 seconds. Hello, we're back again. It's very wrinkly though. I need to steam this shirt, something rotten. Oh dear. Never change. It's too late. I've changed. I'm a new person now. It's okay, Jelly. Starry does the same. I've done so much crochet without. You've done so good. You've done so good. There you go. Yeah, I made a little hole. I made a teeny tiny little hole, and then I made a little tiny little hole here as well. Neck. There you go. There you go. Watching in 160 so you can't see the wrinkles? Good. That sounds like a plan, honestly. Keep doing that. Thank you. I appreciate your support, honestly. There you go. Okay, and then just get it facing the right way. Cute, right? There you go. Do you see what I mean? It's like perfect size. I love it. Okay, roll the sleeves up though, because these sleeves, long, and in the way. I don't know why you said that I need to steam the shirt. I thought you meant like dumplings. Yeah. I need to steam my dumplings. It's very important. Very important. I've done so much crochet art programming, sewing, ironing, gaming, I've never moved at all. Cassie, you're heckin' killing it. You're heckin' killing it. Heckin' boss, machine. You're doing great. Oh dear, you boss machine, you. There we are. I'm a little shorter. Nice. Fashion. Without the headphones, I see Chillchuck. I'm sorry. It's got my goddamn big ears. They're not even like that big, but like with, yeah. Yeah. Also, welcome on in anyone who raided. I colored my hair recently, and I think the heckin' chill chuck from heckin' Dungeon Meshi accusations have been mounting. Oh dear. It's giving great. Yeah! I love it. I love it. I think it's a great shirt. I think the stuff from Steady Hands in general is really nice. It's also really lightweight. Like, great for this kind of like hotter weather. Very heckin' nice. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm a big fan. A big heckin' fan. If I had more money, I would just buy everything. So maybe it's a good thing that I don't. Maybe it's a good thing. That doesn't sound like a responsible use of the money, but I would be very happy. I have so much jellyfish stuff and goblin stuff, because they're going to do goblin stuff soon. Oh dear. I have so much. I'm so ready. Thing is, I don't need their goblin stuff to come out right now anyway, because I mainly want like their jumpers and cardigans for that, which I probably have to wait for like it to get a bit colder anyway. So I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. My outfit does look very silly now though, because I have this on and then I have my cycling shorts on because it's warm. So this is a very silly outfit, but whatever. Oh dear. All right, keep going, keep going. After this one, we're over halfway, so we're doing very well. We're doing very well. You prepared? I am. I'm prepared for running and leisuring. You look comfy. I am comfy. I am comfy. You know what? It's a bit too warm, but that's not the fault of the shirt. In general, very comfy. I was thinking there's something goblin happening that I should tell you. I should have. I should have known. I should have known. Yeah, I already have it saved as a as a bookmark, so I can check it every now and again and be like, is it live? Is it live? But I will be specifically going for like more of the jumpers and stuff for those, not so much the rest of it. I'm in long legs and a cardigan because aircon. I would maybe I should put the aircon on this morning before it starts raining. Actually, you know what? I am going to hide this really quickly because you know, cycling shorts. You know, maybe I should put the aircon on now while it's not raining, so that when the thunderstorm hits, I can just close the window. That might be a vibe, mightn't it? That might be a very smart vibe, actually. Let's do that. There you go. Hopefully that's not too loud. Can you hear it at all, actually? Let's see. No, I actually think it's all right. There might be like a little buzzing behind my voice, but it's just aircon. It's just aircon. That's all right. Yeah, I'll probably get that sorted now because I won't be able to run that once it starts raining. If it starts raining at all. Again, we are kind of scheduled thunderstorms without rain, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the weather has in store for us. Oh dear. Is that a hut? Hut, Maury, good morning. Welcome on in. Maury, I haven't shown you this. Look at fashion. Look at my jelly. I don't really have any good way of showing this shirt off other than T-posing, but look. I got another jellyfish under there, and then I got a big pink one there, and there's another one down here. I'm ready for TwitchCon. I got my summery jellyfish shirts ready for TwitchCon. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing really well. Morning, morning. You want put air conditioning on, then more a cardigan to warm yourself? Yeah, cardigans are fashion. And I got my little jellyfish broachy thing, badge for the top button. Hell yeah. It's a heckin' vibe. It's a heckin' vibe, and I'm very happy. I'm gonna be very, very cringe and on brand, but that's kind of cringe is on brand for me. So like, honestly, I'm on brand and on brand. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Something terrible has happened. Are we not? Are we not? Maury, wait. This could be fine, because I'm actually a little taller than I thought I was. So if you've grown taller, then it's okay, maybe? If you've grown shorter, then there's no hope. No! You've lost sight, and I know! I'm actually now also 5'7", so, well, pretty much. I got remeasured this winter, and it turns out I'm not the height I thought I was. So, whoopsie doopsie. Damn it. It's unfixable. No. Oh dear. Well, shoot. What are you gonna do? Oh dear. How? To be fair though, I feel like living in the UK, losing a couple of inches of height, honestly, sensible. Sensible. Do you feel like do you feel like cash points are at a better height now? I'm small. Oh dear. Did you want to lose any height? Was that a goal? Oh dear. To be fair, arguably, being a little shorter just means you could buy really high heels. I mean, you can buy really high heels anyway. I mean, I'm not going to police you. Anyone can buy really high heels, but also the leg extension of the long heels. Hell yes. People about an inch taller in the morning because gravity. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me. I got measured the other day and they were like, okay, cool. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not the height I've been telling people. What do you mean? Oh dear. Congrats on the HRT. Yeah, hey, congrats. Congrats on the HIT. Are we having a a funeral ceremony for your 2 inches of height? Or maybe a celebration ceremony. Maybe not a funeral, maybe a celebration. Bugger off. 2 inches. Get hecked. You're gone. You're gone. You're not coming back. Goodbye. Oh dear. Also, Machine, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the follow as well. No, it's very kind of you. Oh dear. I don't really mind. Though 6'2" girlfriend refuses to To be fair, if I was in fact a 6'2" girlfriend, I would be doing the same thing. In fact, I think if I was 6'2" in general, I would, like, I've always, like, tall people suck because they always tell you that you're short. But I'll tell you right now, if I was 6'2", I would be a part of the problem. Instantly, I'd be doing exactly the same thing. So, oh dear. The only thing that is stopping me is not in fact being 6'2". Oh, who's calling me? Oh no, wait 2 seconds. I have to go. Apologies. There are a couple phone calls that they're very quick ones, just being like, are you here? Yes. But I have to immediately hide my screen because the first thing they do is every single time ID me, which is my full legal name, date of birth, and address. So it's like, I gotta yeet myself off this screen real quick. Otherwise I am in trouble. Apologies. I am approaching. No, my yarn! I'm making a pile. Don't you dare fall off the desk. I require you here so I can make a cool. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. I need to make a cool pile right here. I don't lose any of it. You can be Senshi. Jelly already claimed Chillchuck. Damn it. Which John Smith? I'm never telling you. I'm approaching true fantasy dwarf status. Hell yeah. Do you think you might lose any more inches, or do you think 2 is going to be about that? Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, and what? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If I'm doing Delicious in Dungeon, I'm doing Namari, let me Google. Yeah, oh, literally, it's not on purpose, but I went downstairs after stream on Friday, and wonderful husband pulled my ears forward and was like, "You look like Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi," and I'm not beating the allegations anytime soon. Oh dear, right, I wanted to Google the Mari. Delicious threads, delicious threads. Hell yeah. 2 seconds, I need to Google. I think I know which one this is, because this is blacksmith. Yeah. I love, yes. She's very cool. She's so cool. She's just so cool. She is arguably one of the coolest. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Understandable. Super cool. Not surprised. Hell yeah. Very nice. She is the woman, yeah. Oh dear, I have the arms right now. Daily workout. Hey, I'm slowly getting stronger. Probably not as strong as you at the moment, but I'm getting there. I'm behind, but you know. Oh dear. God, it's true. Does testosterone what? I don't know. I'm ignorant. I don't know. I'm ignorant. End stream. That'll do it. It's a Monday stream, isn't it? I'm entirely predictable. No, you have good taste. Having good taste is fine. Even if it, you know, is it predictable or is it just good taste? Who knows? I'd say it's just good taste. They're a very cool character. Then again, everyone in Dungeon is a pretty heckin' cool character. Oh dear, and then you have Sunkoi, who's done Fissel, I believe. Names are not my forte, but I believe Fissel is the name of the character that Sunkoi done. Dear. And then Blackpool's done Senshi. I actually know, wait a minute. I know a lot of people that have done Delicious in Dungeon stuff. Dear. Yeah. Because Blackpool's done Senshi. Have you seen Grobbit? Blackpool's Senshi? Blackpool smashed Senshi. Like, not best phrasing, Jelly. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find for everyone who hasn't seen. I want to look for Blackpool because we love Blackpool in this community. An incredibly talented cosplayer, and I want to get their Senshi. I want the bread one. Give me bread. Show me. Oh no, that's how you make the beard. That's not how you make the bread. Wait. It's such a good Senshi. Blackpool. Absolutely. Wait, I need to open this in a new tab. I got it for you guys. Don't worry. I got you the Blackpool video of your dreams. Look at this. You seen this? You seen If you don't know Blackpool, Blackpool is a good friend and moderator of the stream. Very, very sweet bean. Has a fantastic Senshi costume. Really amazing beard. Dear. I have, it's great. Yeah, the pic with Leadman, right? Oh, I've got the video. With bread. Smashed Senshi. Oh dear. I missed one. Wait a minute. I missed it. Wait a minute. Where's that? I'd love to do a version of Fallon. I can't talk about it because spoilers. Yeah. Fallon is a really cool costume. Like very tricky, but very cool. Considering some of the other costumes you've looked at doing before, Maury, I feel like you would have like a lot of information to do a really good one of Fallon. Hell yeah. But obviously, yeah, I'm also being careful with what I say because like Delicious in Dungeon is really good, and if people haven't gone and seen it, I don't want to spoil it for them. Oh dear. I was in Blackpool's stream for the first time yesterday, and they were so confused that I already know their nickname! Hell yeah. Well, Blackpool is Blackpool. That's just how it goes. Oh, so that's another one. Another square. Some of these squares look like they're done on the front. It's like, oh, I can barely see any. And then it's like, no. It's because all of it's behind. All of it's behind there. Burp, burp, burp. Have a good burp, burp, burp. Enjoy your burp. Oh, dear. Move that there. Gotta gather my friends. Gather them. Oh, dear. Yeah, chill chuck would be a very easy one. I just need a green scarf, basically, and I think I have the rest of the outfit around the house somewhere. Yeah, maybe like some little things behind my ears to help push them forward a little bit, but that's about it. I've already got the ears. I've got the ears. I've got the hair. I've got the stature. I'm ready. I just don't know if I want to be chill chuck, but you know, it's also hard to say no to such an easy costume. Especially since I'm gonna have this hair color until like November, like end of October, beginning of November probably. I've got time. I just need a green scarf. How hard can a green scarf be to get? Oh dear. Just had a thought. Did you do it? No. I vote yes on the children costume. Maybe we can have it as like a goal for an upcoming charity stream or something if you hit it, because I feel like everyone here is a bit more jazzed than I am. Oh dear. How much of the series have you seen? I've seen the whole first season. Yes. You can DM me the ideas. Yes. Chill Chuck, you want to see a picture? I'll get you a picture and you'll see why everyone's been calling me goddamn Chill Chuck. Oh, that's a tiny picture. Do you have a bigger one? Do you have a bigger picture of him? Ah, that'll do me. It's probably gonna look weird. That's fine. It's fine, we can take a weird one. I got the fish video. Nice. Is it got a black background? No. It's this one. It's literally just because my hair is the same color and same cut, and also is what is. Is what is. It needs to be a little bit longer, but it will grow. So, that's Chill Chuck. That's Chill Chuck. I see. Yeah. I condolences. I see. Yeah. Ah. Heal ye. Oh dear. Whisper to. Oh, thank you. Yes, Zombodi's only seen up to episode 6. So Zombodi's still catching up. They'll get there. Why'd you put a selfie up? You're meant to. Shut up, Gromit. Shut up, Gromit. Listen here, you. You don't know. Oh dear. You blame my sister. It's really her fault. Well, it's a couple of the bride's fault actually, but she's one of them. Easiest one to blame. Blame siblings. All getting married and wanting different things for their wedding party. It's their fault. Their fault. Yeah, I just need a green scarf. Because, like, otherwise he's got, like, a white shirt, black leggings. I own these things. Maybe if I wanted to do the padded thing, I'd have to make that. But that's honestly just a tunic. I can make a tunic. It's not even a complicated tunic. Oh dear. Is it a dungeon meshy wedding? Oh my god, I wish. Imagine how cool the food would be at like a dungeon meshy party. That would be so cool. It's not that, no. But I wish it was. That would be awesome. But no, unfortunately not. And I think it's probably a bit late to try and convince them to change their entire wedding stuff to do that now. Oh dear. Oh, also, yeah, for anyone who's just popping by, we've been doing granny squares for the last 3 days. I am currently weaving in my ends for my granny squares because they all need to be woven in. I left all of them. I had 360, and I am now chipping away at weaving all of these ends in. And yeah, it's just basically our morning is going to be like getting these squares prepared, and then in the afternoon we're going to start crocheting them together into the polo shirt that's in the pinned message. The pinned message has like a video in it, which is the pattern we've been using for the shirt that I want to make. The only difference is I'm going to be cropping mine. I prefer cropped stuff like that. So I am not doing the full like 16 or like 4x4. I'm doing like a 3x4, so it's a little bit shorter. Because of that, I only need 30 squares instead of the full, what was it? The full 38. Yeah, I only need 30. But I have made them quite big with the plan of making it baggy. Is he a thief? He's like a locksmith traps person, roguish kind of. So, you know, I don't think he's a thief, but he does do like locksmithing, traps, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like a scout almost, more like a scout a little bit. Oh heck, thank you so much for hecking the sub on the YouTube as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, I did want to try and make a mimic cake full of chocolate coins. A mini ceviche. A ceviche? Ceviche? Hell yeah. I don't know if I'd want to eat one of those. Would you not? I'd be so down. Oh dear. Luck, love, no, thank you, Cricket. Wish I could hang around. No, you're fine. I appreciate you rooting us on. And also have a lovely Monday. I hope it goes really good for you. Take care. Hell yeah. Locksmiths, traps, and oh yeah, translator as well. Yeah, they're kind of like a scout, I would say. They kind of fit the scout kind of role. I've seen that show. Yeah, if you've not seen Dungeon Meshi. Yeah. Oh, if you have seen them. Yeah, it's good. Divorcee. I don't know if that's part of their job role. Divorcee. There we go. Heck yeah. No, I've been having... God damn. The problem is I can't even be that mad because I also see it, which is the problem. If I didn't see it, I could be more realistically angry about it, but I get it. But again, I guess if it's an easy cosplay, I'm not against it. I also do like Dungeon Meshi. I like all the characters, to be fair. Yeah. The character that I really want to make at the moment, though, is still Mud from the Gaslight District. And, of course, finishing the Collector. I'm, you know, still that. But, yeah, Mud. Mud is the newest obsession. I love Mud. I love the Gaslight District. It's got one episode out, and I love it. Oh, dear. Yeah, I want to be Mud. I want to be Mud. Gaslight looks so good. Have you watched it? Maury? I made Blapple watch it this weekend. I was like, Blapple, it's been long enough. You must watch this video. It's very important. And then Blapple was like, it's 25 minutes. And I'm like, yes, it's an episode. It's an episode of something. I need you to watch it. Oh dear. Yep. Yeah. I like Mud. Mud reminds me a lot of Waffles design-wise. And so I've become very quickly obsessed with the character Mud. Because I'm like, I wish to be Mud. I want an angel as a pet. You're the second person I've heard who have said that. They should make the angel into like a plushie like Bread. Because yeah, I'm sure if I've heard two people verbalize that they want that, I'm like, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more of you out there that want to have like a plushie version of that. I was gonna say Charlie Bucket from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oi. Oi, oi. Oi. Speaking of which, we have 2 ravens in our bird feeder regularly now. Yippee! Hell yeah! Burbs! Very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh dear. Maybe we should get a bird feeder or something like that. I don't necessarily want to encourage the ravens to come into the house as the thing, but like, you know, if we had a bird feeder outside, maybe that would be fine. I still feel like we have to be careful because they got in one time. I'm like, they're smart birds. They could probably get it again. Oh dear. They have a wider wingspan than I thought they do, but then again, you are small. Small Maury. I'm small. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Yeah? Oh dear. Good. I'm glad. I have 6 no, that's an 8. Jelly, that's an 8. You can read. You have 8-inch heels to compensate. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very good. Very good. Oh dear. I feel like that's an important part of like every cosplayer's wardrobe. Got to have at least one pair of like very high heels. It's just, you know, important. Not even just for cosplay, just on days where you want to be really tall. It's important. What if I want to be tall today? Well, I've got my like 8-inch heels. Perfect. Now I can feel tall. Good stuff. I'm still 2 inches shorter than they got with the heels on. That's me and shiny. It's like when I have my highest heels on, I'm still like an inch shorter, which is very annoying. Very annoying. I'm so close to being taller. Just so close. So close. Oh dear. Very rude. Very rude. Oh dear. Hello, little level 1 goblin. It's me. Alvin said good morning. I'm just a little level 1 goblin. I only have like 3 hit points. You could kill me so easily with your sword. I wouldn't even drop any good loot. I'm just a little level 1 goblin. Hell yeah. Also, thank you, jellyfish. And I've got a little badge that I thought I'd have to buy a new one, but I actually own one. So now I've got my jellyfish badge to do the top button up and jellyfish shirt. I'm full jellyfish. The only thing that would make this more jellyfish is if I had like a keyhole in the back or something where I could show my jellyfish tattoo, but I don't have that and I'm not going to because I don't trust myself. I love this shirt and I would not want to ruin it. Oh dear. My second bow figure has attracted the tits! Good! Hell yeah, those are good ones because I feel like they often get like bullied out of bird feeders. Hell yeah. I'm using those hills. I know Signalis. I have not played it though, but this is one I think Shiny really likes. I could be wrong. Yes, yes. This is one that Shiny likes, but not one that I've played. But I know it because I know Shiny likes. Oh dear. Past yesterday, I was yapping to a friend about wanting to eat octopus, and oh boy, yesterday got surprised. My family had bought octopus. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, enjoy your octopus. That's heckin' lovely. What nice stroke of luck. Also, Horizon, I never said hi, but how are you doing? Good morning. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I think you got blocked by stream elements on my side, but I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. That's probably like 2 hours late. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Heckin' stream elements. Oh dear. Yeah, the pigeons buried the small birds away, so now the small bird feeder is in the tree. Yippee! And Norm, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Doing a star security unit that heals are heels, so I can get the nice pointed legs. Oh, exciting, exciting, hell yeah. I ate some of it, was great. The tooth pain was a bummer, but it was still delicious. Delicious octopus and squid delicious. Oh dear. Hell yeah, I'm glad that it was delicious. I hope that your tooth calms the hell down soon. Heal. Oh, wait. Oh, they're like hoof boots. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. Yippee. Oh my gosh. See, talking about cosplays again is just like, it's such a, what is it? It just instantly makes you want to be like, maybe I should work on my cosplay again. Like, no, I gotta finish this shirt. I've literally done all this work for this shirt, ready for stream today. I should finish this shirt. But then when we talk about cosplay, I'm like, but what if? Oh, you know, quick deviate from my deviate and do a quick cosplay stream. Oh, nah. I wanna get this done. I wanna try it on. I'm excited about it. I'm pleased with how this looks. Considering as well that, again, this is all scrap yarns, I feel like they go really, really well together. I didn't use all of my scrap yarns. I was a little picky with them, but I used a lot. Like, I used a lot of different colors. I think I used like 20 different colors in these. I mean, a lot of them are quite similar. Like, there's like 3 pale pinks at one point, which is what happens when you have a lot of leftover yarns, is you have very similar colors. I definitely didn't need that many pale pinks, but there you go. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with them. I'm pretty pleased with the color scheme. I like how they look. Oh, heckin', thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. I have a photo of me sitting at a friend's house casually painting miniatures in them. 1 sec. Gib. I wish to see. Oh, also I needed to double check the Discord because I think Lovey said that they had been posting in live stream chat. Yes! Oh my god. So Lovey is also making this shirt right now. So we're making it at the same time. And do you see that? Look at this! Look at this! They've got a really, really cute, like, funfetti cake kind of vibe. And I absolutely love it. It's really, really nice. It's quite, like, even though we both kind of have a lot of pastel colors, I think ours are going to look quite different. but I really like the funfetti vibe. I also love that it's checkered. I think it looks so good. It looks so good, Lovey. My gosh, also Lovey started at like after me. I started first, and yet Lovey is so far ahead. Oh dear. Lovey is just kind of a machine. They are so good at crafts, and they are so speedy. And yeah, they've been absolutely destroying this. They've done such a good job of it. Hell yeah. I should actually, since I'm talking about Lovey, I should probably give Lovey the shout out. Ha ha ha. Shouldn't I? Professional streamer. There you go. Get Lovey the shout out, because they're heckin' talented bean. Oh dear. Oh, is it in DM? Oh wait, no, I've seen these. I've never owned a pair, but I've seen them. They're meant to not be too difficult to walk in as long as you remember not to like lean back, right? Hell yeah. That's gonna give you so much height as well. Very heckin' cool, Maury. Very heckin' cool. Yeah, I feel like as long as you remember you're wearing them, they're not meant to be too bad. It's just the like, you must not lean backwards. Like on the front of your hood, your front of your foot only. But I'm also like, you'd probably get used to that if that's like you practicing a bit, right? Like, yeah. They take a bit of adjustment, but they are surprisingly comfortable. And I work on tiptoes for like 5 hours after taking them off. Honestly, that's probably really good, right? That's probably like a really smart idea. Hell yeah. They're very heckin' cool looking. Very heckin' cool. There's so many cosplays with shoes like that. Shoes like that. Imagine the cosplays. My gosh. I can barely walk without tripping in normal shoes. Yeah, I got better though. Like I have practiced with heels a lot, especially because of cosplay, and I feel like I've gotten a lot better at it. It's still like a work in progress, and I am quite a clumsy person, but I feel like I have improved a lot. Dragons! How have the crochet streams been? You want to see? We made 30 squares in 3 days, and but we didn't tie in any of our ends, so this is my pile of ones with their ends tied in. This is the pile we're currently working through. But 30 squares in 3 days, I'm pretty heckin' pleased with that. And so yeah, this morning we're working through tying in all the ends, and then this afternoon I'm hoping to start assembling the shirt and doing like the outlines and stuff like that. So yeah, it's honestly going really, really good, and I'm having like a really nice time. I do think maybe it might be worth me moving my camera down a little bit, because I do wonder. Oh, actually, I have to do it here. 2 seconds then. Sorry. You like to see the floor? Or basically just more. But I've got shorts on before anyone panics. I'm not naked. Just so you can see more, because I've been balancing on my knee, but I feel like my knee is like not in shot a lot. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Cthulhu! Good morning. Dear, and Sunkoi, 2 seconds. I have a thing we have a thing. 2 secs. I must do the Cthulhu shout out though, because if you have not met Cthulhu, incredibly talented being, incredibly talented crafter, makes an amazing range of crafts, does blackwork, embroidery, does quilting, just incredibly talented crafter on all fronts. If you have not checked them out before, please go send them some love. They're very heckin' cool. There we go, get the big shout out as well. And Stargood, welcome on in with the raid as well. I hope you're doing good. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really pleased with it. I fought in a laugh in a forest in heels. I would like to get to that stage where I can do that. I would like that. Hello, I love the shirt crochet color coordination. It's all scrap yarn, but I really like it. It's gone very, very well. What I wanted to show you, Sunkoi, Sun, we were talking about you a little bit earlier, because you've made a dungeon meshy costume, and Blapple's also made a dungeon meshy costume, and Hut Armories is looking at maybe making a dungeon meshy costume, and I've accidentally cut and dyed my hair like Chilchuck. So we are very slowly but surely accidentally sort of making a dungeon meshy cosplay group. There's so many. Mine's not on purpose though, and it wasn't something that I was intending to do. Mine was a whoopsie doopsie. My sister asked for this hair color. Not me. Dear, I'm just going along with what people have asked for. Shleeves, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Dear, I'm doing better. Almost no sick. Hell yeah, Star. I'm glad that it's almost gone. Good. Oh, so you're back. Welcome back, Squid. Been on this medical for 20 years. I'm still not putting on repeat. And oh, God. Good luck with the doctors, Nom. I'm sorry that they're being butts. What about who's Marcella? I do. Liars. Oh my God. Accidental group cosplay. Did you bring biscuits? Also, hi back. I'm Dad. How many times have I done it now? 4 times this stream? So, I'm so sorry. You don't deserve. God damn, I'm gonna get distracted by making the vine now. We don't have a Lyle, so we don't have a Martial. Well, Hut considered doing a Fallon, but maybe not. But that is a big build, to be fair. So, but I also, we have Senshi. I can be Chilchuck by accident. We got. Yeah, we don't have. I feel like Laios and Master. I kind of like 2 of the major ones. We don't have them. Nah. The some of the main. Nah. Everyone else though, yeah. Oh dear. Everything aches. Yeah. How was your LARPing? Oh, I hope you had a really good time. Hell yeah! I forgot that was this weekend. I hope it was really good. Hell yeah. Also, I should say to Cthulhu, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you know you're super welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, you know the drill. Go do your heckin' self-care if necessary. Dear, we got a random antagonist who's on the screen for 5 minutes. Like, honestly, this is the most, that's the best way a cosplay group can come together. We have all the side characters. We don't have Laios. I was thinking, oh, you were thinking of doing a Laios. Hell yeah. Okay, we might have Laios. It better not be milk with a bit of tea in it. Blapple has been making slightly stronger teas, but they've been just adding more tea bags instead of brewing it for longer, which honestly is one of my favorite things Blapple is doing. I think it's so funny. I love Blapple. Blapple never stops making me laugh. But yeah, Blapple being like, what do? Use 3 tea bags? No. Just brew it, Blapple. I just leave it in the water for a minute. I don't add as much milk. And Blapple, meanwhile, I was like, I guess we're gonna have to use 3 tea bags. No. Oh dear. Mine is proper builder's tea. I'm probably Senshi body type wise. Wicca. Have you seen Blapple? Have you seen Blapple? Have you ever seen them? Nope, that's Signalis. Have you seen Blapple Senshi cosplay? It brings me smiles. They are so good. They are so good. Good cosplay. I got this for you. Look at this. Just for you. Just for you, Wicca. I'm gonna specifically respond to you. Look at that. Look at that. Oh dear, look at this Blapple cosplay. It's such a good cosplay. I love Blapple Senshi. It's so good. It's such a good cosplay. Honestly, Blapple knocked it out of the park. Oh dear. I was great. Wish I was still there, but I'm upgrading my tent. Oh, fair. You know what? Actually, especially if you're doing like a lot of activity as well, you want to feel nice and powerful in the mornings. Fair. Gotta let it sit and enjoy it in the hot water, not just threaten the water with the bag. That's a great way of putting it. Threatening the water with the bag. I might cosplay. Join us, the cosplayers. I love it, isn't it? Honestly, Blapple smashed that one. It was so good. Dear. Okay, chat, what would your response be to one of your friends who's quite a bit younger text you a photo of? I think I would just send them a Keck W and and be entirely unhelpful. Google is a friend. Google is your friend. Keck W, lol. Oh dear. It depends how good of a friend they are. If they're like an acquaintance, I'd probably send them something helpful. If they're a good friend, I'd probably Keck W, lol. I'm out. Oh dear. Omega lol. Keck W. Been friends with them for over 10 years, and they offered to make tea for me the first time a few months ago. Poured the kettle water in a cup with the tea bag. I was like, whoa, hey, leave that in a bit longer, yeah. Like, you're a psychopath. What are you doing? No. Oh, dear, yeah. It's like 15. So my biscuit brew recommends 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Like, obviously not all teas are brewed for that long, but like, Yeah, that's grazing the water. I want to skip my tea bag like a stone. Like, no. You feel old? No. 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 Slee. Oh dear. I do 5 minutes, 2 to 3 if I'm in a rush. Yeah. Like some of mine I can do in 2 to 3 minutes and they taste fine. The biscuit needs 5 minutes for me. Otherwise I'm like, it hasn't got the taste that I like. Like it's got to have a 5-minute brew. I just love Blackwell being like, if the tea needs to be stronger, I'll just add more tea bags. But I mean, like, I get the logic. Like, I can see how you would come to that conclusion. Like, I do understand. I just think it's really funny. I just think that adding more tea bags is really funny when you could just leave it in the water for longer. And I feel like that's cheaper and easier. Oh, they're not sure they're trolling me? Maybe. Maybe they're just trying to make you feel old. Maybe you should hit them with the, you need to skibbity riz that into the Ohio or whatever. Hit them with that. Hit them with that. They're trying to make you feel old. Skibbity riz them. Put all of the stuff. Just make a, like, go on Google, work out how to make the most, like, Zoomer sentence you could possibly work out, and send them that. And then put Keck W at the end. It's long for me if I leave the bag in post 30 seconds. What? Really? Are you a very weak tea drinker then? Oh dear. Heck. Oh yeah, you'd have to yell at me then if I was making you a cuppa, because you'd be like, Jelly, take the tea bag out! It's gonna be too strong! And because I will leave it in for several minutes, especially if we have guests over, because if we have guests over and I'm making them a cup of tea, I'm also talking to them and yapping at them and stuff like that and being like, which means that tea bag could be in there for 10 minutes before I remember that I was making them a cup of tea. You know, you might need to yell at me and be like, Jelly, the tea, get it out! It's gonna be too strong. Oh dear. I remember someone making a traditional tea that was left in for 48 hours. It was meant as a medicine. I believe this kitchen was as bitter as my mother is, but I didn't become a doctor. As bitter as my mother is. Also, thank you so much for the lurk and the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. I hope you have a lovely, lovely lurk. Enjoy your Monday. I hope it goes very well. You drink coffee, nothing wrong with that. Coffee is good. I like coffee too. I do like a minute. That's fair. If I was in like a big rush, I would. Cameron, popping on and break. Higher the sweater going. These ones have had their ends woven in. These ones haven't, but all the squares are done. Like they're all squares. We've done 30 squares. Yeah, we just need to put them, get all the ends woven in, and then we can put them together. Mine's when I used to make my nan's cup. I'd take out a tea bag and add it to mine. Not necessarily a flavour thing, just impatient. That's fair. I have a member of my family who I don't know if I should out them on stream, but they make a ginger tea and they don't take the bag out specifically so they can drink it after like 20 minutes or half an hour, because they're like, I want the ginger to blow my head off, and if it's not blowing my head off, I'm not interested. Which honestly is fair. A vibe, and I understand. Also music. Bim boom bim. Can you hear those? Gulls. And gulls. For 17 years did not convince me at all to add milk to tea. That's fair. An asylum, good morning. How goes it? How goes all the cosplay stuff? I hope it's going good. I was talking about spying on parents' phone calls when I was a kid. Yeah, some teenagers asked how I did that from a room. It's like, yeah, you just put on the landline, and if there's another, yeah, you could, yeah. I want to go to the corner and cry. You're fine. You're in good company here. We get you. You hear the flying sea rats. Boy, it's a blapple sign. You can, okay, yeah, you guys can hear them. This CJ, good morning as well. Welcome on in. Oof, not weaving in the ends. I have 360 ends to weave in this morning, Cameron. 360. I have made a grave error in judgment. Oh dear. 60 and no, not 60. 360. Excuse me. 360 ends. Whoopsie doopsie. Half an hour of tea that's gone cold. Yeah, literally. It's literally not warm by the time they drink it. They just wanted to blow their head off. Kind of trying to remember where I put my leather 8 months ago because I want to sew an accessory. Oh, a vibe. Where did I put so-and-so? I saw it yesterday. I haven't seen it for 10 years. Oh dear. It does on Saturday. I managed to get a lot of the handle done. I figured out how to do the wiring for the buttons. AGGs. Nice, Asylum, nice. Blapple is near, but do not fear. They sing the seagull song and they'll be playing along. It's true. Hell yeah, a nice rhyme. I like that. Nice little riddly rhyme. Speaking of tea, mine betrayed me this weekend and now have a... Rude. What the actual heck? You know, Jelly, someone said you sound like an owl. I'm not doing it. Someone made this joke on Saturday. Someone said that. It might have been you, actually. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Stop. Oh god. They should put fresh ginger in at that point. Yeah, honestly. Make their own tea bags. Make their own. Candace. Candace! You've got me with that one before as well. Because I thought it was like a D's nuts joke. I thought Candace was a D's nuts. No, it's Candace. You've got me with that one before as well. Oh dear. My memory is not useful. It's only for stupid stuff like this. But I guess in these particular cases it comes in semi-handy. Oh dear. Oh dear. It is D's nuts adjacent. It is D's nuts adjacent. That's why I was like, how does the Candace one go? It's like, can D's nuts? I guess can D's nuts fit in your mouth also works. I feel, yeah, but I feel like then you, yeah, I guess. You could. It feels a bit of a stretch. You could though. Oh dear. Very D's nuts adjacent. There we go. There we go. Ooh, do. How many have we got left? Like, oh, how many? I'm done. I don't want to weave at any more ends, although I have got a good thread pile going. Look at this pile. Hell yeah, that's a pile of progress right there. But also, how many more of these have I got to do? Oh, I know this one. Almost as good as Sug on D's. Sug on D's nuts? Yeah. That one I've seen before. I'm getting pretty good. It's taken 5 years, but I'm getting pretty good at noticing the D's nuts jokes these days. I'm getting there. I'm getting progress. Progress has been made. Oh dear. Yeah, I want to count how many I've got left. I need it. I need to know. I am going as fast as I can. It's also only been a couple of hours, so like we're doing all right. I did say morning of this, afternoon of putting together, which is fine. We're on track for that. Also, voice. Do you want to get back in the room, please? I never thought you would. You think I'd be good at guessing the jokes? See, I was pretty bad at the beginning, like when I first started streaming. Like I've been online for a while, but like until you're fielding, that's the thing, right? You do fall for things easier, I think, when you're live because you're doing multitasking, right? Because you're chatting, you're crafting, you know, you're doing multiple things at once. And so when someone comes in with a subtle these nuts thing, you just don't notice it because you're busy, you're doing other things. And then, but over time you start to notice them, I feel like, and get better at it. And especially if the topic is already kind of there, it's like, it's much easier to notice. But yeah, I've gotten better. I thought that I'd be pretty good at it. I thought I'd be good at it when I first went live, and I got caught out so many times, especially in the first couple years. In the first couple years, I got caught by so many, and I was like, God, because I'd like... Oh, I need to have a good cough. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a proper cough. Unpleasant cough. Hello, I'm back. Hi, back, I'm dad. I'll do it to myself. That's 5. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when I was watching, because I watched streamers for years before I ever streamed myself, right? I've been watching streamers for like a very long time. And I was always like, how do streamers not notice it? How do they walk into them so easily? Oh my gosh, like you'd think they'd be used to it. And then you start streaming yourself and you're like, ah. It's because, yeah, you're not expecting to be fooled when you're crafting and stuff. Yeah, you just don't. You just don't see it coming at all. And then, so you're not expecting, you're not anticipating it. And then also, yeah, like when it's like the same in like video games where like everyone will be like, I can see the thing, I can see the answer to the puzzle, why can't Jelly get it? And it's like, it's just because I'm multitasking. Like if I was playing this, like if I was in your position, I'd probably be like, why can't they see it? Like, But then as soon as it's me, I'm like, yeah, no, I just can't see anything actually. No, no, it turns out actually I just can't see a single thing. And that's all right. But yeah, just the multitasking element thing means like a lot of things go over your head that you normally wouldn't have go over your head. Yeah. Get it all out. Thank you. I've got it's my morning cough. It's there all year and pretty much all day at this point. But like, yeah, it's my morning cough. I'll still call it the morning cough. Everyone in my family calls it the morning cough. It's one thing where it's like, even when I was a little teeny tiny child, just a little bean, I'd be like, massive cough. Oh dear, get it all out and then I don't have to worry about it, hopefully, as much. Morning cough, not quite the same. It happens to the best of us. Yes, it really does. It really does. I think I've learnt a whole bunch of new slang and terminology, and then there's new ones. Yeah, like I think as well, like, because I'm not really on TikTok at all, and I feel like a lot of, at this point, a lot of like new slang and such is there, and because I'm not really massively on TikTok, I miss it from that. Like, I catch up eventually. I'm not behind forever, but like, it definitely takes me a minute. But then also, like, you know, what slang do I actually really need in my streams? Because I feel like so much of it is like gaming, like stuff you hear when people are like gaming. And it's like, I'm making a granny sweater. I'm making a granny square polo shirt. Like, I don't really need to be skibbity rizzing over here while I Ohio my polo shirt. Like, it doesn't make any sense. What is Skibbity? It's a brand of toilet. Yeah, it's Skibbity Toilet. It's a series of videos. Where it goes bibidim bum 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 bibidum bum bum beep beep bibidi bum 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 bim bibidi bum bum beep beep. That. Yep. And there's a face in a toilet. Oh dear. So many threads. Oh dear. I think it's connected to the same reason why we forget the name of a film or book. The condition is called Deja vu, I think, which is part of deja vu family. And the same process happens when you're super focused. There's lots of thoughts happening. It's blocking the nuts. Yeah, the nuts thoughts, so it's easier for folks to just slide their nuts in. Folks just sliding their nuts into chat. You're so right. Words of wisdom. Why CJ? Social media's added a whole level of slang. It processes so quickly. Yeah, and it's around the world. It's phenomenal. Yeah, I kind of don't hate it as much as it's not like really apt for me. Like, you know, as someone who is just doing crafts for the most part, I still think it's cool. I like it. I love saying stuff like my brother because he hates it so much. I do the same to my husband all the time. Hates it. The amount of times I'll be like, kick W, even like just Twitch stuff, and he'll be like, I hate it. I hate it, stop doing it. Brain science. Oh, there's puns for me. I love the puns. Hell yeah. We've had some really, what was CJ? What was your one the other day? CJ hit me with a really good crafting one the other day. It was the, what was it? It was so good. I did retell it to Shiny and now I've forgotten it, unfortunately. I know it had to do with, it was like the, was it? Yeah, because you came into chat, we were doing crafting, you were like, I'm gonna go back to my my rubbish joinery project that I've been working on. I'm gonna go back and work on my rubbish joinery project. Yeah, I'm about to go work on my rubbish joinery project. If anyone has any tips, my doors are always open. I really like that one. That was that works so well in a crafting community as well, because genuinely people will be like, I'm gonna go back to my knitting project, I'm gonna go back to like, I'm having a rough time with my crochet project today, because a lot of us are crafting at the same time. So that one worked so well in the crafting community of like, yeah, I'm going back to my rubbish joinery project. If anyone has any tips, my doors are always open. It's so good. There have been Skibbity Toilet toys. It doesn't surprise me. Huge brand at this point. It may have been months ago when I said it. I tell my brother he has no Skibbity Toilet riz. He's plenty of a higher riz. Oh, sucks to be him. I wouldn't want that higher riz. I don't want the Skibbity Toilet riz. There was the other day. There was the doors are always open. Yeah, that one was so good. That was a 10 out of 10 S tier pun. Honestly, it's like, it's just very well placed. A well placed pun. where like you really wouldn't notice it among chat that much. It was very well done. There's a pure themed restaurant in Taiwan. I'm starting to go. Their food is served in mini toilets. Yeah, you should go. You should go. Like literally, that's such an unusual experience. Go enjoy it. Life's all about experiences. Go eat out of the toilet. I'm glad your joke left a positive impact. That was a really well placed one. Save me from the door. Shut up, Croc. Listen, it does sound like that. It does. If you go listen to it, it doesn't sound like save me from the dark. It sounds like save me from the door. Oh dear. How's it go? Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me from the... Oh no, save. Wait a minute, I've gotten confused with where is it? Where is it going? Wake me up inside, can't wake up. So take my hand and save me from the door? No, save me from the dark, but it sounds like save me from the door. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. God, save me from the door. Terrified of doors. Very scary. Save me from the nothing I've become is the second one. That's not the first one. That's what confused me, because I was gonna go save me from the nothing I've become, but that's the second bit of the chorus. The first bit of the chorus is something else. I'm gonna get it. Nope, don't delete that. That's my stream. What's it called? Bring me back to life. Bring me to life. Lyric, not meaning. Lyrics. All right. Call my name and save me from the dark. There it is. Call my name. It's, yeah. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, save me. Call my name and save me from the door. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Yeah. We got there. Recently finished my first knitted project. Oh, GG's. I hope the beanie went good. Hell yeah. That's a nice project, to be fair. Stuff like that is really nice, because it's so useful as well. Ah, dear. The Goofy song cover. I like the Goofy one as well. I can't do a Goofy voice though, but yeah, I know what you mean, and it is peak comedy, 10 out of 10. Can I ask what save me from the door would mean? Well, I don't know, maybe it's a scary door. To be fair though, I have had experiences with doors, negative experiences. Because, wait, I can maybe show you this scar. It depends if you can see it. There's like, okay, it's here. Do you see like a line down there? I don't know if you will with this camera. There is a line on that bit of my head that is from a door, where I fell into the automatic door and cracked my head open again. I have fractured my skull multiple times. Listen. Listen, it's rough. It's hard out here being clumsy, right? Also, save me from the darkness I've become. There's not very skibbity of me, Star. Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're doing good. Knee cam, do you like it? There it is. Knee. Knee cam. It's because I keep doing the crafts on my knees. Oh dear. How goes it, Mead? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Doors have ruined many days for me, specifically the door handle. Yeah. I mean, doors have broken plenty of sweater shirts for me. See, doors are a menace. Save me from the door. It's these moments where you push on a full door. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's when you have to break out the evanescence of save me from the door. The Goofy, I have not heard the Goofy cover of Pink Pony Club. Oh my gosh. Once my friend told me walk through a door and the hood of oh my god, very scary for small people. Jesus Christ, heck. They're doing epic walking the doggo. I hope you're enjoying your dog walks. I see no reason you wouldn't be, but I hope you're doing that. Door frames hate my little... Oh yeah, I felt that. I felt that in my toe. You don't even have to say anything else. I feel that in my toe. I feel it in my toe. Feel it in my also toe. There's a book about women who bangs her... Wait. When you say she bangs her front door, do you mean like she closes it with gusto, Or do you mean like she bangs her front door? Like, what kind of banging are we talking about? Like, closing with gusto or intercourse? Oh god. Knee cams. I've got shorts on, I promise. Can you see them? They're there. I got shorts. Got my cycling shorts on. What the heck? What the heck? Goblet, will you be joining Jelly on Squid Stream? On the podcast? Yeah, you gonna be there? Can I call you Peter Pan to your face? Oh dear. There's a book on that? What? Of banging the door? Really? I mean, fair, listen, I'm not here to kink shame. As long as you're not hurting anyone, you know, you want to bang your own front door, like, you know, like, I guess that's the thing, as long as it's not other people's, like, you bang your front door, enjoy. Yes, excuse me, sorry, book title? Title drop? Such a scandalous stream, not just ankles on show. Oh, my ankles are a bit more covered, to be fair. I've got long socks. I'm doing a big fashion right now, Kaz. Huge fashion moves. Oh dear. That's not my fault. I'm calling you Harry Potter. I'm not a fan of Harry Potter because of all the J.K. Rowling stuff, to be honest. Not a massive fan, gonna be honest. Funnily enough. Bleh, 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 bleh. But Demon Door, it's called Unhinged and it's on Amazon. Thank you. Everyone bookmark that? Bookmark that? Take that. Oh dear, take that. Okay, so that's out of the window. Yeah, now you're fine. Not one for me. Oh dear. If other people like it, that's theirs, but it's not for me. Oh dear, and you can't call me Peter Pan because I'm... Oh no, but we've got it, Coblet. I've already got the one that everyone's been calling me. It's this one. Where is it? Nope, that's my wedding. This one. There you go. I've already got one. Don't worry. People have already called me out for this one. So, fear not. While I might not be Peter Pan, I can be this guy. With the big ears. Wait, that's my... Yeah, it is! You are also, unfortunately, this guy. This is Chill Chuck from Delicious in Dungeon. Which, if you haven't seen Cobb, is really good. It's on Netflix. It's fantastic. I also know a webcomic about a door that's pretty gay. A gay door? Title drop? Title drop? Title drop? Are we getting a title drop star? I require the gay door book. Oh dear. Delicious in Dungeon, yeah! The Chill Chuck accusations, I'm not beating them anytime soon. Time for you to become Chill Chuck. I was so when I read the blurb. Oh god. People don't know that I didn't know that it existed. I don't really read a whole lot, to be fair though, so it's not really surprising that I didn't know. The great anime. I loved Elf Senshi. Yeah, Elf Senshi. Elf Senshi is gorgeous. Love them. 10 out of 10. And I love Delicious in Dungeon. I do love the show. And I do like Chill Chuck as well. It wasn't an intention to do my hair cut like that, but whatever. Oh dear. Dungeon Meshi! Yeah, Dungeon Meshi! Not Zelda, but I actually get the vibe. Very fair. I literally can't wait for the anime to continue so I can start reading the manga. Me too. I wanted to keep going as well. I really like it. Did you read the book? It's called Dear Door on Tapas. Dear Door. Dear Door. Okay. Like... Oh, yeah, I don't... For some reason, I read it and then I said it aloud as if it was Dear the Animal. I was like, that kind of sounds scary. But no, Dear is in like... Greetings. Greetings, Door. They're doing a craft luck. They go, fine, enjoy your craft luck. Hell yeah. Chill Chuck cosplay when? I might do. So we have a charity event next week. I might have it as a milestone for that because it is definitely something other people are more jazzed about than I am. But yeah, I'll put it as like a charity milestone or something for the event next month. Also, because I won't be doing it before TwitchCon anyway, so... Yes. Careful of spoilers. Oh, yeah. Do careful of spoilers for yeah. Don't post any Dungeon Meshi spoilers because we have people that have only watched a couple of episodes here so far, so newer watchers are amongst us. Oh dear. It's spicy times. I do want to know a spicy door. I mean, both of these door stories seem spicy then. I rarely read, to be fair. ADHD is like that. Yeah, fair. I just got a lot of things to do. No! I've heard of the book. I have refused to read it. I kind of want to read it. I don't really read, but I'm curious. I'm curious about this book. Ah! Excuse the hiccup. Oh dear. There you go, get that through there. Yeah, we'll pop Chill Chuck as like a charity one. I would have to make the tunic, but it's not like I don't have material. I got loads. I got loads. I got lots of fabric lying around. Get on Audible? Yeah, I've done a few audiobooks and I've been enjoying that as like, the thing is, I'm so like Twitch. I'm so on Twitch all the time. Like a lot. I wouldn't say that in general I'm too chronically online, but I do watch a hell of a lot of streams because I love watching them like while I'm crafting. And so like I've done audiobooks a few times, but I don't know. I just really like streams. I just really like listening to people's streams and lurking people's streams and crafting along with other people who are also crafting. Like I don't need to talk a whole lot. I can just like vibe and like, I don't know. It gets my brain going in like a good way where I feel like very productive and stuff. Oh dear. Just very, very that. Oh dear. I guess live stream chat's probably the best way of putting it. Yeah, pop it in live stream chat because then I can always bring it up on stream. Oh dear. Yeah. I wonder if it includes door creaks doing. Oh dear. I decided to look on Wattpad, someone started putting unhinged on Wattpad now. Read into it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gosh. Oh god. Depends on the production quality, true. Is it a new doll or is it an old doll? I do like the idea of it just being like it's the knitting chicken. God, it's been a long time since I've seen Chicken Run. That is actually a movie that I've watched. I haven't seen a whole lot of films, but I have watched Chicken Run. It's been a long time though, a long time. I won't say any spoilers, but I relate a lot to Laios. I think a lot of people in this community relate a lot to Laios for reasons. Very relatable character in a great many of ways. Great character though, love them very much. Oh dear. But those song covers with a door or chainsaws. Yeah! When people use like inanimate objects and they make like a cappella out of it. I love those. They're so creative, but they're very cool. Yeah! Yeah! For undisclosed reasons, I think a lot of us kind of relate to Laios. Oh dear. There we go. Although, I am the same age as Chill Chuck. I am pretty much same kind of build. I've got the same hair. I've got sticky out ears. I don't think I'd be very good at lock picking. Everyone stop what they're doing right now. Stop. Desist, whatever you are doing. For it is time. It is time. It is time. JH! JH, I remember that it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to JHT DW. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Poor JH doesn't deserve this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, JH. I hope you're having a good one. Jam! Oh my god. Jam! Good morning. Hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. That's very hanging kind of you. Let me get you the big shout. Sorry for the delay there. I might have been yelling happy birthday to JH. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. We have We've done all 30. We're just getting all of the ends tied in at the moment so that it's nice and neat. But the squares themselves are done. Hell yeah. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. How was your makers and crafting? Kate's good morning as well. Welcome on in. Happy birthday, JH. Poor JH. Oh my god. Love weaving in the ends. We love weaving in ends. Delicious, delicious weaving in the ends threads. I love them. I wouldn't mind it if there wasn't 360 of them, but that is also a problem I have made for myself. Like, I cannot blame anyone else. Also, I should say, Jam, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here. But if you do need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. Otherwise, I'd love to know what you're up to. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hi, JH as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Jenny's neither calm nor peaceful. I hope the cake was wonderful. And thank you for the piss. I appreciate you. We love weaving in ends. We love weaving in ends here. Stream was good. Making sawdust. Doing band hammer. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, you're making hammers? For That's sick. Oh, that's sick. That's a really cool idea. Also, Star says happy birthday over on YouTube as well. Oh, dude, that's really, really cool. That's a really cool craft to be doing. My gosh. That's just a really, really unusual but fun idea. I like that. Oh, I hope they're going really, really good for you as well. You've got 1 million channel points. Do you want to hydrate? Do you want me to make a 1 million hydrate just for you? Do you want it? I'll make it for you right now if you do. Half has been quite juicy, thanks my mum. But after my dinner, I'll eat the rest of it. That's fair. Self-care, no. Cleaning the shop at some point. Yeah, I guess if there's sawdust everywhere, that's very fair. Oh, thank you. This has all been quite an unexpected surprise. Even if it seems Jenny to up. Could you tell? A few of us had been. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. A few of us had been waiting to see if you popped by. 3 years ago, I made 100 miniature band hammers with rubber stamps to say ban so mods could ban people IRL and pass them out of cons. And I've gone, yeah, honestly, I'm really not surprised. I am so unsurprised because that kind of makes it a bit more fun. You know, banning people on stream is like, you know, it's a necessary part of streaming, but it's like not the most fun thing in the world to do. So having little gimmicks and stuff like that honestly takes away a lot of the stress from it. I think it's a really nice idea. It's funny and, you know, relatable to like most streamers at some point. And yeah, but also kind of like, yeah, it takes away the stress from the situation a bit. I think it's a really smart one. I think it's really heckin' smart. You can decide, do you want to do a 1 million hydrate? I don't know. Oh. Well, what we might do then, do you want to have like a community vote for it? Maybe we could have like a discussion about it in the Discord, like see what people would want to see for 1 million, and then like get a few ideas and I'll pick from them. How about that? How about that? We'll get everyone together and be like, what do we think, guys? What do we think? Maybe a little bit of this, maybe a little bit of that. What do we do? Work it out like that. Because I think you are the first person to hit 1 million channel points. Chill chunk cosplay. We'll already put that for a charity one. That'll already be for a charity one. Don't worry. You will have that as an option. It'll just be charity event next month. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stuff like that I like doing for charity anyway. Oh dear. Yes. You'll have that. It's really joking. No, you're fine. You're fine. So far, from what I know, the book is in the perspective of the door. Also, did I have something to look at? Oh my god, the 1 million! Ah! Jesus! What? 1 million! Look at this! Look at this! Wait 2 seconds. I need to show it in the thingy. Nope. What is that? What is that? Why do I have it like that? That's so broken. I need to fix this scene at some point, my gosh. Look at that! 1 million channel points! It's so vertical. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh dear. I've seen 1 million for absolutely nothing and it gives you exactly that. Yeah, I've definitely seen a few absolutely nothings. Make sure I could share what the first round of hammers look like. We don't have links in chat at all, unfortunately. What you can do if you fancy, if you want to pop it in the Discord live stream chat, I can grab you a link for the Discord. You can leave again straight afterwards, and then we'll whack it up on screen like what we've been doing with like Lovey's work, for instance, like this kind of stuff. If you fancy. I'm really sorry. We don't have any links. The links are gone. Oh dear. Horn! Thank you for the horn. Oh, I can smell food. What time is it? Oh, it's not. It's kind of. Oh, actually, I guess it's like 11:30. Nah, I wanna get this done first. As much as like I could get hungry. Oh, I've had the aircon on this whole time. No wonder it's so bloody cold in here. Look, it's becoming a very cold day. Must be the heckin' thunderstorm creeping up on us. No, must be the aircon you've had on this whole time, Jelly. Jesus Christ. I was thinking my legs were getting very cold. Oh dear. You get used to it. You get used to the noise. It's a good pile of threads right there. Vertical children cosplay extruded. Oh no. Oh dear. There we go. Do do do. There we go. Whack that in there. And I want to count them again because I feel like, actually, how many have we got left? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I thought so. This is the 20th, which means it's taken us, oh no. Which means it's taken us nearly 3 hours to do 10. That doesn't bode well. That means I don't have to, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, that doesn't bode well. Oh dear, my weather thing comes in the corner, just says air, poor. Don't like it, not good, bad. Don't breathe that air. Never seen that before. Have you not? Oh, okay. I feel like it's more common in cities and stuff, right? Where it's like the air quality is poor, so you don't want to like spend too long in it. Found out Japanese only for Pocket Diary. Was Studio thinking it was in Japan? Oh, it updated and it has dub now. Yippee! Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I feel like that's one. I really like Apothecary. I feel like you'll like. I think Apothecary is also like pretty good for most people. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Oh dear. That's like 3 hours for. Oh yeah, no. Lovey would blink and it would be done. Lovey would do like a quick blink and be like, "We're done." And he's like, "Yeah, honestly, impressive." And yeah. I aim for that. I aim for that in my life. Squares! They look so cute. Ookie, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're making... So I have my first top for TwitchCon sorted because it's jellyfish. Duh. But I wanted... Because I'm going there for the whole weekend, I wanted a shirt for the other day. So we're making... lots of granny squares so we can make a polo shirt out of all of them. But they've all scrap yarns. It's all leftover bits and bobs. It's very fun. Very heckin' fun. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying Silent Hill. I loved Silent Hill. Obviously, I won't say too much because you're playing it, but I absolutely loved the remake. I had so much fun with it. I made some embarrassing mistakes. 4 months as well. That's very heckin' kind of you. Balls to you. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I also am going to watch with hubby. Nice, yeah, but Delicious in Dungeon first. Very understandable. Apparently being on London Underground for the whole day is equivalent to smoking a cigarette. That's concerning. That is what the heck? London. Are these your ban hammers? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm walking at them without you guys even seeing them. This is the stuff that Jam was doing, and it's a hammer, but it's got a stamp on the end of it, so it says banned.
So I've got about 100 of these.
That is so cool. Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. That is such a cool. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That is such a cool craft. Those look so impressive as well. That is a small army of hammers. That is very heckin' cool. Back from vacation? How was your vacation? I hope it was good. Ah, dear. Good morning. I'm doing. You seem to be super productive. I finished Silent Hill. Did you? Okay. You finished Silent Hill. I can ask you this then. Did you open the map like an embarrassing amount of times, or was that just me? Because I opened the map more often than I fired my gun. we got the stats back at the end, and it was like, I fired my gun like, you know, like, what was it, like 900 times? I opened my map like 1,200 times. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Embarrassing for me. I don't remember opening it that much. Mouth shut, I can't talk now. I can't talk about Silent Hill. No, you're fine. You're fine, lovey. You're fine. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. That's about actual band hammers. That is really, really cool. So fun. Oh dear, I hope your lunch was Norm. I thought they were drawing before I looked at the second image, right? How cool is that, Grobbit? My dear, I think that we need to speak. I did everything far too much. It's like embarrassing at the end. It's like, stop looking at my map, look. Oh my gosh, stop looking. I can't stop looking at the map. Oh dear. Uki's beams? Uki's beams are such a vibe. Streams! 2 seconds, let me get the Uki shout out. Because they are such a good heckin' vibe. Such a positive heckin' vibe. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? The ones I'm currently working on are more around like circus hammers. Oh, sick. That's really cool. That's really heckin' cool. Hell yeah, Uki beams. What is it? The newer Hatsune Miku song where you have the Miku Miku beam. Yeah, but it's just Uki. It's probably more horror. The beans. They make gas. You're so right. Necessary. Important. Oh, it's what makes the world go round. It's gas powered. I can probably still say that Uki, the other Silent Hill one that I need to watch is Uki, that's the other Silent Hill one I need to watch is actually Jenny. No, just watch Uki's ones. My one's embarrassing. Oh, I do love legs. Legs are great. Uno reverse. If anyone's been following Jellyfish, no, I wouldn't recommend. Oh dear. Zero and Craft they have your ears filled with more emojis. Oh, bless you. That's very hecking sweet. But nah, go follow Uki, honestly. Go follow Uki, a very hecking good vibe. Clout, oh thanks for the clout. I got 1 clout. I think my mum has more clout in here than I do. Oh dear. You've already seen Uki's? You don't need to see mine then. You don't need to see. So much of mine, okay. Actually, another embarrassing. How many hours? 30 hours in game, right? To finish it, 30 hours in game. I was busy. I had an agenda in Silent Hill, which meant that I wasn't following the game very much. Like in 30 hours. I like Googled it and they're like, oh yeah, you can finish this game in like 15 hours. Not if you're looking for horses, you can't. I'm busy. I got horses to find and I'm pretty sure they're in Silent Hill. Oh dear. I stay in Discord, I just sandwich you between Blapples and 9.5s. Oh my god, a blessed sandwich of craft. That's very kind of you. Thank you for putting me between 2 such talented beings. Happy birthday to JH, whose legitimate birthday is today. It is her actual birthday. I'm gonna lurk while I go. No, you're fine. Go clean up all of the sawdust. Again, GG's really cool craft project. If people aren't following Kosha was literally working on those band hammers. I can't do the big one for you again because it's gonna tell me off, but I can do the small one. If you haven't gone and followed Kosha, or Jam, they are literally making those hammers on stream. Hell yeah. I think I was going like 24 hours of wandering around. Yeah, I'll finish it eventually. I believe you, lovey. I believe. 30 hours, that's 6 more. Listen, do you remember what ending did you get? I got the one that I was aiming for, which is like the leave. The one where everyone thought I was gonna get the Maria ending. I didn't. I was probably towing the line though, if I had to guess. If the requirements are the same as they used to be, I assume that I was towing the line. But I wanted to get leave and I got leave. That's what I wanted. So it's fine, but I was probably towing the line because I did check on her like 10,000 times. Happy birthday, JH! Yee! My actual hours is 20. It's Maybe we're closer than we think. We are one and the same. I had an agenda. I was busy. I couldn't just be looking for my wife. I had other things to do. James left alive. Yeah. James left with child. Which is like... I feel like it's the one that I wanted considering the game that we played and like the sort of memes we had. But I probably was very close to Maria. You got in water? You got in water? Isn't that really hard to get? Or am I like... Maybe it's hard for me. Maybe we play in different ways and so it's hard for me to get. I thought water was a tricky one. Oh my gosh! Bless you! What the hell is happening today? We've been so blessed with so many cool people. Catchpenny, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. What is happening today? Oh my god. Is it because I'm wearing a fancy smancy shirt? Maybe that's what it is. Everyone's drawn in by a fancy smancy shirt. Oh dear, bless you. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. What did you get up to today? I hope your makers and crafting was going really well. Do woodworking, cooking, and IRL. A former chef for 20 years who runs a contracting side business. Hell yeah. 2 chapters read. Unhinged is pretty boring. The door is in love, but nothing is really between them yet. Dilly said maybe panic and try harder for in water. Dear Miss Uki, so you spent 5 hours in the menu. No surprise how much I was oogling my wife. We had the most stupid setup. Can I find it? We were making our own story. Thing is, I already knew Silent Hill, so like I think that's important. I knew Silent Hill, so like I wasn't going in blind or anything like that. Like I know Silent Hill. I know Silent Hill 2. But like by the end, our setup was so cursed every stream. 2 seconds. We were just adding images on top of the screen until there was just my entire like, yeah. 2 seconds. Also, my hair is a different color in this, but like, I'll just pause it somewhere so you don't get spoilers. Like, where's my thing? Like what is that? Every stream for Silent Hill looked like this. There was just a creeping amount of horses joining the corner of the stream. Like more and more horses were just joining as time went on. Every stream we added a horse. Also, Catchpenny, good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. How was your crafts? We're doing granny squares, but we've actually finished all the squares. We're just getting all of the ends woven back in so that we can make a polo shirt out of them. Hell yeah. I hope that you had a really, really lovely stream. It's gonna keep staring at the knife and pointing at your wife. Yeah, staring at the knife and your wife. Stare at them more, yes. Oh dear, everyone thinks Jelly is cozy and calm due to the shirt. And they're like, oh yeah, we're ready for a cozy stream. It's a surprise. Would you like to see some horses? Haunts! I love haunts. We abandoned wife. We embraced rat wife. And haunts. What was it? We had a fuck, marry, kill. I think we married the horse. I can't remember. Haunts was where it was at though. We spent the whole time looking for haunts. We didn't care about any of the characters. Only haunts. And haunts isn't even in it. We're in a fixation of horses now. No idea how it happened. Yeah, it's literally Silent Hill, but I don't get it. I don't get it either. Oh dear. We did good. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We're making a polo shirt, hopefully for TwitchCon, because I want to look fancy schmancy with TwitchCon fashions. So that's kind of where our current goals are. If you are new here, hello, hi. I'm normally doing embroideries and stuff. I'm normally an embroidery artist. And I do like embroideries and beading and sequinning, but occasionally we do other crafts as well. So this is kind of like a crafting side project for us, where we don't normally do yarns and crochet, but we can do them. And so yeah, this is like a special kind of side quest. Speaking of, look at the pile of yarn poo. Do you like them? Kels, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you were good. According to Jenny's husband, she looks like Chilchuck from Delicious in Dungeon. I got you. 2 seconds. Because they're not going to know who Chilchuck is. I need to sweep my hair forward. There you go. I'm not super happy about it, but I do understand what he's saying, you know? It was my 3rd anniversary and then I got my first one. Oh my god. Been streaming for 14 hours. Oh, bless you. Get some Z's. Sorry, I should have done the self-care thing earlier. If you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. Obviously, super welcome anytime, but yeah, definitely go look after yourself. And happy hacking streamiversary. Hell yeah. Again, if anyone then hasn't checked out Catch Penny, they've just celebrated their streamiversary. Go send them some hacking love. Hell yeah. Is that balls? It is balls. Yeah, I keep saying horse like it has a rose in it. Hell yeah. We spent an episode talking about piss for over that. We did. The first... we had an hour-long conversation about urinals. God. TwitchCon cosplay when? Also, probably not this time. Komodo, good morning. Probably not this time, but maybe another time. I have cosplayed at TwitchCon before. Oh no, I can see it. Yeah. This is, yeah. It's rough, right? Heck! Crash! Thank you for gifting a sub to Balls. That's very kind of you, Kels. How you doing? That's very sweet. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Why did Jelly put their own pic? Do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight me IRL? Do you want me to come over there and give me the little razzle dazzle? Someone drew a manga fan art of No, that's Chilchuck from Delicious in Dungeon, and they definitely had this hair first, which is very annoying. Love the editing. No, it was lovely to see you. Massive congrats on the year. Hell yeah. Crash, you sweet bean. I know, right? What the heck, Crash? It was very sweet of you. Thank you. I gotta go to yours. No. The community's already been making things, Zombody. I don't know if you saw this from Grobbit the other day. 2 seconds. Oh, what? Why? Why are you doing that? Stop. There you go. I don't know if you saw this one. That's just me and Blapple. That's just me and Blapple chilling. Yeah, people have been hacking busy making cursed objects again. Oh, god damn it. It's like, it's not even the colour that I would normally dye my hair. It's because people are getting married this year. I'm part of the wedding party. I asked them, what colour do you want my hair? Because I don't want to stand out in photos. And they were like, make it like a rusty brown. So I was like, all right. So I dyed my hair rusty brown for them. And now I'm Chilchuck. I just need a little green scarf. Oh god, it's a rough time when you accidentally become Chilchuck. Die. No. Oh dear, poor Blapple, so disappointed. Honestly, that is me and Blapple's relationship. And I like that. I like that. Jump scare, sorry, Clan. Sorry. Apologies. I was thinking of doing that, but with my face and Lyle, do it. Do it. Your face and Lyle's. Blapple already has a full Senshi cosplay. We're gonna have to sneak Sunkoi in the background as Thistle somewhere. And then the only person we don't have is a Marcel, right? If that's the case. Looks so real. Wow. Thank you, Crash. Also, Hannah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We are weaving in our ends. All of the ends from the granny squares we've done the last 3 days. We made 30 granny squares in 3 days, which is pretty good for me at least. But yeah, weaving in all of our ends. We have 10 more to go after this one. Shop is not cleaned, but it is tidied, which is a start. The first step of cleaning. Oh dear. Have you ever heard of the 90s film Single White Female? I have not, but then I also haven't watched a whole lot of films, to be honest. I know this, sorry, it's gonna sound very hipster of me. I don't really watch films and television that much, to be honest. I haven't watched a single film this year so far. I think I only watched maybe one film last year. I don't really watch a whole lot of films. And I don't know. It's weird because I love watching streams. And streams are also long form content. But I just don't really enjoy films for some reason. But streams I like, so I do that. But yeah, it means that when it comes to like film knowledge, I'm very small. I have very little film knowledge. There's like I have watched, of course, a few films, but how are you? God damn it! God damn it! Here's Chilchuck. Why is my Discord like this? I hate that it's like doing that. I don't get it. Time for food? Hell yeah! Enjoy your snacks. I hope you have some good ones. I was so happy to be able to catch Blapple streaming yesterday. I'm infinitely happy that the licking balls bit set up the data just become a thing. God, yeah, Blapple with the can you lick your elbow and balls will go down in history. That's a historic quote right there. 10 out of 10. Jelly, could I interest you in a 9-hour YouTube deep dive? Yes, you could. I know. I don't understand it myself at all. I don't get it, but yeah, you could interest me in it. You twist my arm, I guess I'll watch it. You may want to look up what the main characters look like. Not another one. Oh, God. I don't know what the main characters are called, but I can, oh. Wait, can I pull that expression before I show it on screen? 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Require. I don't know if I can pull like a normal neutral expression, to be honest. Have you played Faith? I want to. It's on my list of games I want to play, so I haven't played it yet. I've seen some small snippets from Shifty, but I will probably play that one myself at some point. You're welcome. Thank you, Komodo. Dang it. Cake! Hell yeah. Blapple also wanted to add that to the brand new person. I love Blapple. Blapple is an you know, there are some people that are effortlessly funny, and I think Blapple is one of those people who is effortlessly funny. Like, they just are funny. They are just a funny person, and they make me laugh a lot. Their streams often make me laugh. I actually had to like stop watching Blapple's streams when I had laryngitis because they were making me laugh so much it was actually irritating my throat. I had to just straight up stop watching Blapple for like a week because too funny, actually cannot deal with that. I'm suffering. Oh dear. I remember I'm reading that one book. I'm definitely surprised there's more than just romance. Hey, nice! I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. I won't recommend the deep dive videos. Not yet. One day. When I've played it, then I'm down. Hell yeah. This fuzzy yarn is killing me. Are you still joining bits together? Oh dear. I hope that it's going okay for you. We'll be there with you soon. I mean, arguably... Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, executive decision. Because I kind of want to do some joining stuff. I arguably don't need to do all of these yarns threaded in right now. I just need to do the ones that I want to use straight away, which would be like, you know, the ones for like the front, the back, and the sleeves. I just have to pick one. We could arguably do some organization if you wanted to. 2 seconds though. I don't like how this is set up. I think I would like... Yeah, more desk there. All right, because we need 6 for the front, 6 for the back, and 3 for the sleeves. We can decide that, and then I can just weave in the bits of the ones that I'm not using, you know? Especially because, like, for instance, I know with the purple ones, one of the purple ones are going to be on the front, one of the purple ones are going to be on the back, because we have 2 purple outline ones, like light purples. We could kind of work this out. I just want to look at all of them so I can see which ones I like next to each other and stuff. Because I am thinking to have this one on the front, because it was the first one I made. Oh dear. You're not meant to eat it. Why do you have that emote? Because of me! Because of me! Oh dear. There's a door though. Yes. Eat the yarn. So I'm thinking to have this one on the front. So then we just need 6 that kind of go with this, because then this one will be on the back, which means that one does go out of the running then. We don't need that one. Okay. I think having one of the yellow ones on the front and one of the yellow ones on the back would be a vibe. Or maybe we could have a yellow one on the front and one on the sleeves. I just don't want two similar ones next to each other. I'm kind of feeling the same with the pinks, to be fair. They are actually different pinks, but I feel like one of the pinks should be on the front and one of the pinks should be on the back. And I'm feeling maybe this pink for the front, which would put this pink on the back, I think. Yeah, so I'm thinking those two. If I want a yellow one... do I want a yellow one? Maybe I want the yellow one on the sleeve. Yeah, let's have the yellow one on the sleeve, and then let's have this one, which is like a bit more neutral, but it's got good yellow in it. I do like this one a lot, I will say. That one's really nice. I do think I need at least one blue one on the front as well. Maybe this one? And then, do I want the purple on the back? We don't have as many vivid colours on the back, so I'm kind of okay with that. Probably want this one on the front then. Oh, or do I want this one on the front? Or maybe this. No, I do need a more pale one. How do we feel about these 6 for the front? It would mean I need to weave in the ends of these ones. But I quite like them together. We would need to pick out an order that I liked as well, though, because these feel quite bright and these one feel a bit more neutral. Maybe even just swapping those around. Maybe swapping these two around. Those are all kind of shades of pink, though. Send you huggins, hope you have a wonderful day! Hell yeah! Are you gonna question something like they do? I am, yes, 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 yes. And we will be mirroring them, so they'll be like this kind of thing. So like that would be like a strip. And then actually, yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? I could lay this out as it would be. They'll have white joining them as well. So it'd be like the front piece would be like this. Do I prefer, though, that? I don't know if that pink's too bright. But I do like it. No, I do like the pink there. Something like that? Does it feel like too much blue at the bottom? No, because we have the blue there. I quite like that. I feel like the outside salmon and orange should be far away for balance. Yeah. Like these two shouldn't touch each other. I think it would be very, they are mirrored. Yeah, you're right. Give you some more film history? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, so many. So many. Oh my gosh. I mean, that kind of is my haircut, to be fair. You're not wrong. You're not heckin' wrong. Get hecked. Get hecked. I kind of like this. No, I think I more than kind of like this. I think I like this like this. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take my card and ID out of my phone in case they fall out and embarrass me in the middle of stream. Embarrass me? Dox me. Well, I mean, it would be embarrassing. And doxing myself would be embarrassing, but that's not necessarily what I wanted to say. I think I'll take a picture of this just to make sure that, like, I like when I've done the rest of them, but I'm kind of vibing with this. And then we need to work out, we will have to work out all of them just to make sure that I'm not making any big mistakes. I'll put these together like this so that I have them there, because these are the ones we would have to sort together. And then whack that there, put that behind me for now, because those are off the table. We need, for the sleeves, one of the sleeves is going to have yellow. That's a given. We have a yellow for the sleeves. I'm going to say the light yellow for the sleeves, personally, I like. And then other than that, it's just about making sure that none of these are too similar, and some of them are. So I'm thinking, like, these two are quite similar colors, maybe to have one of those on the sleeve. And if I'm having one of those on the sleeve, I'm thinking this one. Well, that's quite similar to the yellow though, actually. Maybe I should have this one because that's further away from the yellow. Okay. And then the last one on the sleeve. Oh, one of the purples maybe? Maybe the dark purple, actually? Yeah, I kind of vibe those for the sleeves. Because I can have dark purple over the shoulder or something even, and that would be really nice. And then these ones, yeah, you know what, actually? I think this works. I'm not even going to bother laying the back ones out just now because I like those colors together. I'm fine with that. I'll put those to this side and then the sleeves can go over there. Separate them all out. Okay, once we get to that bit, I'm going to focus on the front for now. Once we get to those bits, I can start to work out where they go. Yeah. Also China, good morning. That is a good slap right there. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. China. Yeah, so we're gonna be working with these ones. I do need to get these ends threaded in. So I'll thread these ones in because these ones haven't. The rest of the ones on the front have been, but these ones have not. And then we can start putting stuff together. Hell yeah, I'll actually take you back to here though. Hello, because not very much of this is going to happen on the desk. It's mainly going to happen on my knees again. It's going to be knee crafts, back to the knees. We'll get these woven in and then go from there. I'm really pleased with how well the colors all go together considering these are all random colors. I was obsessed with yours in Discord and I was like, I have an octopus. Can he clap? Hell yes he can. That's a good hecking clap right there. Oh dear. Oh, we should get Kels and China shout out, shouldn't we really? Because both very heckin' talented crafters. We'll do the two small ones and then I can do the two big ones one after the other. Because, yes. There you go. Shout out Kels, who is a very talented fiber crafter if you haven't gone to check them out before. Incredibly cool bean. And then shout out China, who is also we have so many hecking talented beans here. Just go check them out. Go check everyone out. Go check all these lovely beans out. And I'll do China the big one as well in a minute once the cooldown is off of it. Off of it. Ooh, is the wind picking up? Is that the wind? Potentially. Oh, you know what? I should be hydrating a little quicker because I have the second one of my fancy schmancy drinks that I really want to try. Oh, Crash! What the actual heck? Thank you so much for the hecking gift sub to China as well. That's very hecking sweet of you. I want to play this game because everyone said it's fantastic, but I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. I was actually hoping to talk to someone. You've been playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on stream, China. How have you found it as a stream game? If you don't mind me asking, if you're lurking, you go back to your lurk. Don't answer me. That's fine. But like, yeah, if you've been playing that on stream, how have you found specifically playing that game on stream? Because I've heard some mixed responses, and I do think it's probably community to community. It's going to be quite different. I also need to do a Klein shout out and a Crash shout out. We have so many talented beans here. I'm getting behind. Look at all these fantastic crafters and Palia players. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've basically had some mixed, because I want to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but I'm thinking maybe it's one that I play off stream, but that's because I had only really heard that it's got a very intense fan base already, and so a lot of people are finding it a bit more difficult to stream because they're being told how to play it. One of those kind of games. It's basically, okay, here's the thing. I like Undertale. I am a fan of Undertale. I know Undertale fans get a bad rep online, but I am a fan of Undertale. I think it's a good game. But like, I do think it's kind of given me the vibe of like that kind of, remember when Undertale came out and loads of people were telling people how to play the game? That's kind of how I've heard about this one. And it's been a while since I've heard a game have that kind of intense reaction. I mean, I do think it probably indicates that the game is probably really good because like, otherwise people don't get that passionate about it. But yeah. Oh dear. I swear cleansing is more British than actual British people. Oh, poor, don't throw Clen under the bus like that. Oh dear, very sweet. Crash, what are you doing? Stop! Crash, you did not! Crash! Thank you so much for gifting us up. You don't need to. You honestly, it's very heckin' kind of you. You no pressure to do that, but it's very sweet. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Clint. I hope all of you really enjoy your emotes. I hope you. Oh, bless you. And Clint, thank you so much for gifting back to the community to Dog. That's very kind of you. You don't need to do that, but it's very. Oh my god, all the claps. Hell yeah, all of them. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Expedition Science was so good. I played yesterday and I'm probably playing today. It's so good. I think it's community to community probably. The people who watched me yesterday were excited with me, but they were not saying shit to me unless I wanted, which is ideal. Like, that is what you want. That is what you want. Like, when you're playing a new game, you want to be able to explore at your own pace. And like, especially if it's a game that you're really enjoying, you want to have that experience. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. It probably is community to community. And I will say as well, as often happens on Twitch, I think sometimes it's the like the very big communities that you see it the most in. Because I'm sure it was probably the same with Undertale back in the day. But yeah. Okay. Like, we speak English. Clem speaks English. English. Absolutely. My dad told me to look into it, but I fear I have not. I hear it's really good, like really, really good. Oh, I need to do China the big shout out, sorry. Although, actually good timing, because China literally just said that they were probably going to be live a bit later today. So there you go. If you haven't heard of the game and you're looking to like get a bit of a taster, definitely go check out China, who is apparently playing it maybe later today. Hell yeah, we clap together if it's chaos we're after. No. Oh dear. Not here. You gotta save your subs because someone here is doing a subathon pretty soon, right? So save your subs for a community subathon that might be happening soon. I speak English. And who could that be, Clen? Clen, who could that be, huh? Who's doing who? A couple of them did tell me they were actively not saying anything, but they know me. I am in a few hours. That's very good. Honestly, that's ideal. That's exactly what you want to see. Like, you know, even if people do know, they keep things quiet. I made it and it sounds so oh no. Oh no. But I want to see it, Star. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's really hard for me to read your name without doing that. Oh no. No, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. China does not deserve. China, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Does not deserve. Not even a little bit. Ugh. Oh dear. I don't know what you're referring to. Can I share a link from the Discord? Yeah, I think you can because you're a VIP, right? So I'm actually never sure. I'm never sure what's possible or not. I think you can as a VIP. I don't know if other people can. I think just you, actually. I think it's just you. Huge! Huge! Oh dear. There we go, there we go, there we go. But yeah, if you haven't seen any of that game before and you're curious about it, definitely go check out China. I am lurking streams who are playing it because I want to play it myself. So like I cannot be active in people because like I don't wanna spoil myself on it. Dear, I want to spoil myself on it, so apologies. I can't, like, it's the same with the blueprints. Like, there are so many people I know playing the blueprints, and I've heard so many good things about it, but I have to lurk straight away because I don't want to spoil myself on it. The fact that there are 2 games back to back that I'm actually interested in playing for once, though, is kind of nice because, again, I'm predominantly a craft streamer, and I like horror, right? But like outside of that, I very rarely am excited to play a lot of different games. Like it takes quite a bit for me to get super excited about a lot of them. But yeah, the fact that there are 2 back to back that I'm like genuinely like, ooh, this is something that I'm interested in and I would actually like to play. That's been nice actually. Again, I don't really have the time right now, but it's still nice to be having the feelings again of like, ooh, I'm excited about a game again. Yippee! Oh dear. Look, signs my actual name. I would never. Don't worry, I would never. Oh, wait, also I should click the link, shouldn't I? Pretty name. I hate my name. I'm also not a fan of my name. We can all sit in a circle together. I love my name, but I just don't love it for me. I will say I'm like, I got a cool name, but it doesn't suit me. But yeah, we'll sit in the corner of yeah. Jelly's pretty good. I like Jelly. Star. Wait, I should do Star a shout out for this beautiful, glorious piece of art. We gotta shout out Star. We can't not credit the artist here. Like, oh my gosh, imagine not crediting this gorgeous, gorgeous art. Oh, couldn't be us. We must. Very important. Oh dear, I ditched mine. Yeah, oh, that's a vibe, honestly. It's just too funny. We're all there. None of us like our names. Wait, I just got rid of Twitch chat. I didn't get rid. I'm trying to get rid of the picture. And I just keep getting rid of the things underneath. God damn it! It's like, no, don't get rid of that. That's Twitch chat. Leave them alone. Leave them be. They're fine. I need this live action adaptation. Me too, to be honest. Me too. I want to do it with more people, but I couldn't find one with all the characters I wanted. Yeah, like you do see more of them together, but then it's like spoilery territory of like, you know, I guess a little bit because they're all going to be doing very specific things in certain scenes probably. Oh dear. I love it. I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it. Thank you. I will show Shiny this and Shiny will probably say that they like it. Oh dear, since this is mostly Shiny's fault at this point. There we are. We're getting there. I only have 2 to do here, so it's not quite as bad as what it was before. Oh gosh, so silly, so silly. There we go. There we are, there we are. My job here is done. See you tomorrow. No, you're literally, if you need to leave for the day, you are so right. You are so right and valid for that. Your job is done. Take care. Okay, as it pulls together, it's giving cake. Have we got update? Have we got update photo? Have we got potentially a photo update that we can see? I want to see. I want to see your cake. I want to see it. Oh dear. As it comes together. Hell yeah. Delicious, delicious cake. Lovey is making this polo shirt as well, but they have the most fun yarns. And it looks like cake. It looks like cake. So cool. So heckin' cool. Oh dear. I'll stay for a bit. I'm gonna craft. That's fair. You're gonna craft later? Hell yeah. I hope your crafts go well. Like a slightly muted birthday cake. It is giving cake. Hell yeah. You wanna see? God damn it. God. No. Not like that. No. Like their top. Like their top. Not like that. No. Get that cake out of here. Not like that. Oh dear. No. Not even a little bit like that. Like as in it is like the color scheme is cake themed, you know? God damn it. God damn it. It's a Monday, guys. A Monday. Cake top, not bottom cake. Hey, yo, why do you have so many ass emotes? Why do you have so many? Oh god. So much AS. So much AS on a Monday. Top and bottom, I mean... 0, my lord. It's Monday. Oh gosh. Do I have a lot of ass? Let's see. I feel like I don't have that much ass. I can still vomit into Mafile's ass. That's a favorite. Just another manic Monday. Wow. Wish it was Sunday. There's a bum. Right there. I've got Shen stickers right now. Do I have... Oh, stickers and notes. Do they have any ass? No. No, maybe they do. I only really notice it when it's animated is the thing. Like, if the ass is not animated, I don't see it. I don't know why. I guess on-site movement. Is the ass animated? If it's animated, I'll see it. If it's not animated, I don't know why, I just don't see it. Oh, dear. I've got selected seeing only when they move. God, I've got too many. I can only see 2 right now. 2 ass. Also, McDoodle! McDoodle! How did your interviewing go? How was it? I hope it went really, really well. McDoodle was being a busy hecking bean. Wasn't it like a music award ceremony? How did it go? I hope that it went really, really well. If you haven't met McDoodle before, incredibly talented musician, incredibly talented streamer. They do a mixture of games, or they do games and stuff, and chatting and events on McDoodle 2 and on McDoodle. They do loads of amazing music. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's very hecking kind of you. That's very hecking kind. Let me just get these shout outs for McDoodle in, and then I'll read through those. How goes it? We're currently making TwitchCon fashion. We're making all the fashion for TwitchCon at the moment. I'll show you in a sec, because we're going to TwitchCon in 3 weeks. So I'm making fashion for it. N6, good morning. Zorb, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Noble, good morning. George, good morning. George, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nick, good morning. And other Nick, of course, good morning. Nova, good morning. Thank you for the asses as well. Everyone caught on real quick. Also, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bento, Puka, Dan, Moon, Walker, and Kittles. That's very kind of you. That's very hecking kind of you. Raiders joining Jelly. I can only see 2 ass. I can only see 2. That's our new name for a doodle. A busy hecking bean. A very busy hecking bean. Also, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It went so well. Thank you for all asking. Hell yeah, I'm glad it went good. That's honestly so fun. So fun. McDoodle never sleep. McDoodle only busy. McDoodle only busy. And on Pog, thank you so much. Yeah, welcome on in. Good morning. We're going to TwitchCon in 3 weeks. This is my first piece. The second piece, I didn't make this, so I just, alter it, but not make it. The second piece we're making is a granny square shirt. The pattern is in the pinned comment if you're curious. We basically had loads of leftover yarns, and we're making them into like one of those like crochet kind of crop tops. Yeah. That's the goal. I'm doing a cropped version of the polo because I'd rather it be cropped. And yeah, that means we'll be dressed and looking fancy schmancy for TwitchCon. Yeah. Also, Nick4, thank you so much for gifting a sub to both Nick50 and also Zorb. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. She did interviews. She did red carpet interviews. How you doing, Goat? Good morning. And woo for TwitchCon. How you doing, George? I hope you're doing well. I basically have no ass, but will soon. Soon there'll be ass. No sleep, teach us your ways. That sounds very productive. It does. First words I heard was like on the lines of, is it an ass that moves? Also, thank you for Train. Zorb, thank you for the follow. Bless you guys, that's very kind of you. You don't have to do that. Yeah. Also, I should say to Doodle, speaking of being busy, if you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything post-stream, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, as always, but if you do need to go look after yourself after your stream, completely understand. We tried to get her into the gym at this ungodly hour. Girl works so hard. Yeah, but heckin' Doodle, heckin' busy as bean. Every time I look at the Discord, I'm like, Jesus Christ, how are you managing this? It's very impressive though. Very heckin' impressive. Can only inspire. I've been busy. I've been planning extremely last minute. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Well, I hope the flight goes well. And JH, thank you for the too. Get your heckin' chew. Get your heckin' chew. I'll be leaving. Good luck with your guitar lesson. I hope it goes well. It's lovely to see you, Ignis. Take care of yourself. I do be busy. You do be hecking busy. Oh, dear, you can't just say quote bussy. You can't. How dare you? You spoil me. No, thank you so much for the gift subs and the bits. It's very hecking kind of you. I hope you will get a good emote out of it. The Twitch music representing so well too online. Hell yeah. How else do I get the? How do I become bussy one? Oh dear. Heck. I don't know what I should be doing it for. Sleeping? Making a coffee if you're wanting to stay awake. I am wearing shorts, fear not, there is shorts. I just cycle shorts. Oh dear. Was teased. The IG was just verifying the dreamers exist in text too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doing well since had the weekend off for once, so I was able to relax. Oh nice, George. I'm hecking glad. I hope you had a really nice relaxing weekend then. For some reason, George, you came up recently and chatting, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember why we were talking about you. Oh, karaoke. That's why we were talking about karaoke. We were talking about go-to karaoke songs and stuff like that. And I was like, I know someone who does karaoke streams sometimes. It's a George. It's a George. Maybe the real bussy was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Also, I should warn everyone who's coming with McDoodle. As a heads up, we are an 18+ channel. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. I don't really swear, and we have a pretty cozy kind of chat vibe. But sometimes, sometimes So we'd keep it 18 plus. Oh, we don't need to know your age though. Don't worry. We have a no ages in chat policy just to avoid the thing of what happens when people put their ages in chat where it's like, I'm 30, I'm 40, I'm 10. And then everyone has to scatter and scream. To avoid the scattering and screaming on a Monday morning. Oh dear. Hell yeah, these are my karaoke songs. Oh nice. Dimebag, Burn, 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 or Dial Drunk. I don't know that I know Dial Drunk though. I know Burn, Burn, Burn. Hell yeah. Jordan's a certified karaoke legend. They are. Hell yeah. That's what I do. Just keep crocheting. Oh dear. Thank you for the flavorful piss. I appreciate it. Swearing is too mild for us. We don't swear. We just talk about terrible things. Oh dear. Yes. I like to put in some low. Yeah. People do that, and it's like, and then everyone has to scatter, and it's like, oh gosh. That's the only reason. It's that the specific circumstances. Nice rainbow. Hell yeah. Dial Drunk. The learning lessons from. Yeah. I don't know. That I feel like I know. Oh no, I think I know it different, but I might not know either of those songs. My one was Unwritten. Natasha Bedingfield. Unwritten or Rockstar Nickelback. Those would be my go-to karaoke songs. I'm not a good singer. You've come from Doodle, who is a very talented musician. I do classical guitar, but I am not good at singing. Zero singing skills. But I'm very enthusiastic. Just found your title, Pink Froggy, good morning. Oh, another crocheter? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Jason, the train was about to run out. What are you doing? It was gonna run out. Jason, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You, to Svana, to Coblet, to Mike, to SDS, and Zach. Oh, bless you. That's a lot of very sweet beans as well. Great tune. We love a good tune. Natasha Bedingfield, Nickelback. Hell yeah. Speaking of age, I should probably have some more. You should have some more birthday cake cones. It's very important. Unwritten is a great song. Rockstar is also a great song. They're just really good karaoke songs. Hell yeah. What's happening? What are all these noises? That explains the skills. Thank you. Yeah. Acoustic then. You know, Tragically Hip from Canada? I don't know. I feel like I might if I heard it. One of my favorite moments is you talk about piss and cannibalism for 10 minutes and following up and be like, sorry for talking about this is making people feel uncomfortable. Grey Mouse! Oh my god. Talented artist Grey Mouse, give us your cheese. I would always give you my cheese. How was your stream? Were you doing art today? Grey Mouse has a goblin comic. Grey Mouse has a goblin comic where they write about a very sweet bean goblin. Also, Nick, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jacobta. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Hell yeah, we vibin'. Go to Canada. Maybe I will. Come over and vibe in Canada instead. The train has skipped a station. Bless you is very kind of you. And Skull, good morning as well. Mouse infestation. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Give us your cheese. I'd absolutely do that. You got mice in the walls. They're very talented mice though. Crawling out of the walls. The mad mice. You're crazy. The yippee. Your fromage. We'd give over our fromage. Oh dear, I'm saving 1/4, maybe a little bit less for later. Nice, save your cake, yes. Enjoy your cake all day. It's JH's birthday today, so we've been singing them a happy birthday. Talented artists, how much you have to pay for that comment? They literally are. I love Ratchet the Goblin so much. I love them. They are so cute. I love, every time I see them, I love. You don't have to pay me for the truth. I did not say Rockstar was like, oh, did you not? I'm sorry, Copter. I'm sorry for throwing you. It is a great, well, it's a great karaoke song. Oh dear. I was doing art. How was it? I thought I was late for keeping the piss and cannibalism talk to 10 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're very restrained here. New Orleans is thinking, I tried with the hip recommendations. Thank you. I don't know that I know either of them. But I'm down. Oh dear. You're the first person to offer to share cheese. Everyone else makes excuses. To be honest, I'm lactose intolerant. You can have my cheese. It's not good for me anyway. Also, Orpa, thank you so much for gifting us up to Grey Mouse. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. And also, yeah, everyone who's been getting the emotes, I hope you enjoy the emotes for the month. That's very sweet. You didn't have to do this, but it's very sweet of you. I started with 18 cones and a cake and I'm set for a bit. Hell yeah. Oh, this singing. Yes, singing. Happy birthday. Yeah, JH's birthday. We did sing happy birthday. I just scream laughed in the middle. It's fine. We've got most of the line work on page 9. Yay! Did somebody say cheese? Yeah, we had a grey mouse. Oh, I should say as well to grey mouse too. Grey mouse, I think I did say to McDonald, but I haven't said to grey mouse. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do any of your, self-care post-stream, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here. But if you need to go look after yourself, completely understand. We are crocheting a shirt for TwitchCon so that I can look fancy schmancy when I am going and meeting all the people I want to go meet. We're using leftover yarns and I'm just weaving in a few of my edges. I have one more to do and then we're going to start assembling. We're going to start our assembling after that. One more and then assemble starts. Oh, there it goes, onto the floor. Goodbye. It's not like I needed you up here anyway. Goodbye. There we go. Sufferers, whenever can see the ads. Oh, I will say, there is an ad I don't like, sorry. Oh my god, wait, Lovey update? I missed. So I'm not the only person in this community making this polo shirt right now, because Lovey Bunny is also making it. And look, they've done theirs like funfetti cake kind of vibes, and I absolutely love it. Like, does this not give you cake vibes? Is this not giving cake? I absolutely love this. Let your ass rip to your heart's content. Don't consider other people. Live your life. Hell yeah. You're so right. I'm at McDonald's and I die for cheese. Yeah, you rip ass. Getting cake and then finishing the backing panel. And yes, those are the pictures. This is gorgeous, Lovey. Like, so pretty. Massive thank you as well for the hype train. Hype train. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Let me shout out Lovey really quickly as well, because yeah, Lovey has been doing this on stream. I hope you all got a good emote. I got a mood. I got mood. Hell yeah. Choo choo mood. There it is. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Oh dear. My undying loyalty. I also want cheese. And cake. Cheesecake? It looks like a Pop-Tart. Yeah, doesn't it? I think it's really, really cool. I love the color combination. We've just been using leftover yarns because that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, I love Lovey's is so clever. I love the colors they've used. I think it's, yeah, very, very Pop-Tart cake vibes. I love that. I think that's really, really nice. Ours is a bit more random, but that's okay. I think that actually suits me as a crafter, so. I just, we stream makers and crafting predominantly, and we're going to TwitchCon to meet lots of people. People that I already know, mostly. I'll be honest, I'm not really much of a networker. I'm just, oh, I've watched your streams for a few years, thank you so much. Oh, I've watched your streams for a few years, thank you so much. I'm just a fan. Just a simple fan. But it would be nice to like have something a little makers and crafty about it, since that is predominantly what I do. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. We're making a shirt. Also, this mainly came about because I like that crochet shirts are on trend right now, because I think that is really, really cool, but I don't like the colors of the ones that I can get near me. They're all very neutral. And like, while there is nothing wrong with neutral color palette for clothing, and a lot of people do really like that, I'm not really a neutral color palette kind of person. I like pastels and colors and stuff like that. So this kind of suits me a lot better. Yeah. Lovey, please stop making me want to eat clothing. But they've got delicious, delicious threads. I'm using yarn I had in the house, was meant to be all speckled and grey, but we fall into a very, very cool look. Yeah, I think it looks really good. Really, really good. It does look cute as heck. It does. The jigsaw puzzles are great. Oh, there's huge crafters and art section. I love the craft fair at San Diego. I have never been to American TwitchCon, but I've heard good things. I'm going to the one in Rotterdam, which, in Europe, which is at the end of the month, so very soon. I really hope the arts and crafts section is really big. They have announced a lot of the artists for Artist Alley, which there were more than when I went in 2022, which is exciting. And I am looking forward to seeing all the artists. I can't wait to just go around the whole art section collecting every single business card and being like, I'm gonna follow you, and 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 I'm gonna follow you. I can't wait. Dear Jelly, US TwitchCon when? When I have spare money, maybe. It's quite expensive to get over, but I would really like to. This year's a no-go because I literally have I think I have a wedding the same time as TwitchCon. Basically I have things to be to, so there was no way that I was going to be able to go to American TwitchCon this year. but I would love to go. So maybe we'll do ourselves, like, we'll do some kind of maybe fundraising event one day where I have like proper plans for like it, and then maybe we can look at it. But for now, not this year, but I am down to go at some point. It is on my list of things I'd like to do. DJ Clancy knows to keep it similar. Yamaha Stage 2, if you have Twitch musicians, they do have, yeah, so there's like 13 stages, I think, or something at the European one. There's a lot. And I think there is one that is specifically dedicated to music streamers, which very heckin' cool. I'm almost done in a custom order of 3. Oh, Grabber costumes, and I'm almost done. GG's, Froggy. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Oh, there's a neat hype train emote. Hell yeah. That's a good heckin' one. Rotterdam's going to be swell. It's after the most... Oh, it's after the most exciting space of 2024. Yeah. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the screen celebration. That's very kind of you. Thank you for all the hearts. Pink, how you doing? I hope you're doing good, Jade. Hell yeah, we're just sewing in a few of our ends, and then we're going to put all these together and we're going to start combining things. I've not been to Rotterdam. I've been to Amsterdam. I've not been to Rotterdam. And I've not been to Rotterdam TwitchCon because it was at the same place last year. But I heard good things, so I'm excited. I've been planning to go to this one since October last year, so I'm like, it's finally here. It's finally here. Oh, dear. I hate the follow for follow people, like to be likable and make people want to follow you for your socials. Yeah, I'm not going to be very good at networking for that sort of thing because I don't really do a lot of collabs, and I'm just like a chatty person. I just go live on Twitch, I chat, we make some crafts together, we have a good time, that's it. I'm not really like a big collab channel or anything like that because it just isn't particularly indicative of the type of stuff we generally do here. It's not that they never happen, but like, you know, you wouldn't follow me hoping for a collab, right? Which I think is a lot of what the networking at TwitchCon and like, you know, a lot of events like this kind of is like, I am not going to be a good streamer for that sort of thing. The other thing is, while I am a partnered streamer, I'm like a small partnered streamer, like in the grand scheme of things for a lot of the people going. So like I if people like were to look at numbers or like the things I do, I just don't think I'm going to be very good for that. But that works fine for me because I also don't want to be doing that. Oh, actually, really quickly, for anyone who's coming in the raid, do you want to see what we've been doing? Sorry, I'm just a fan of streamers. And normally I'm an embroidery artist, not a crocheter. I do crochet for funsies, but it's not my main cup of tea. What I have been doing is making fan art for some of the streamers that I really want to meet at TwitchCon. So I don't have any business cards or anything like that. Instead, we've been making little postcards. I'll show you some of them. We've been making these are all being held on right now because I haven't mounted them. But we've been making little postcards for the streamers that I want to meet. So this one's for Chalky Plays. This one is for Kelly Siren, who has their streamiversary tomorrow. I made this one for Vile Mods, which is actually mounted. This is the only one that's actually been mounted so far. I made this one for Bear Boo, who I'm hoping to meet. There you go. I've got one for Star, but I can't really show Star because Star's in chat right now, and I don't want to accidentally spoil it for them. So I can't show Stars, but there is one down there for Star. But yeah, and I've got like loads more that I want to make as well for streamers that I want to meet. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Just making little fan arts for everyone. For a lot of the streamers that I'd like to meet and such. Because yeah, I'm not someone that people are going to want to meet themselves, probably. And not for like collabs and such. Like, I'm looking forward to meeting up with a lot of people, but like, I'm not someone that you'd meet and be like, oh, I'm gonna follow them and then they're gonna follow me and we're gonna collab together. Like, nah, I'm just a chatty streamer for the most part. I do most of my streams on my own, always have. So like that's probably not gonna happen. But I am looking forward to giving stuff to a lot of the streamers that I really appreciate. Yes. So that's what we've been doing the last few weeks. I've been good. I've been with the boyfriend for the weekend. It was amazing. Oh, bless you. Hell yeah. Also, still salty they stopped the cosplay competition. Yeah. The reality streamers in the 10K category were super boring to me. Cabana stage, sitting in the front fence was super cozy. And a nice break from all the walking, I'm assuming, as well. Hoping to go to the EU one next year. Oh, exciting. So we're not going to collab. Well, maybe one day, Starry. Maybe one day. It's just not my normal content, I suppose. It's like a special event rather than like a regular thing. You don't collab with people unless you're divorcing them or playing obscure 90s games. You know what? You're actually very right. What do you like to crochet? I'm making a blanket for a wedding this year, so I guess a lot of squares recently. I've kind of got very into squares because I'm like everything that I've been making recently has required squares, and I kind of like that it's a project that you can chip away slowly over time without having to have it all done at the same time. Oh dear, being there with cool people and vibing. I collabed with you before, it's true, we did, and it was really fun. Hell yeah. The stickers are what impressed me with Nook Doodle too. Hell yeah, restyling. Also, yeah, wait. That doesn't even make any sense. That's not the right quote at all. Oh my, your name badge is this chat. The best food in the world the first time. Yeah. We made SCP art. We did 30Ks. Oh, 30K steps. Oh my gosh. Oh my, that is a lot of heckin' steps. GG, so well done on all the steps. My gosh. Is that like a baby? I think I would have too. I think I would have too after that many steps. I probably will too after TwitchCon. I'll just be like, oh, tired. But tired in a good way. Tired from having a lot of fun, hopefully. And yeah, there are a lot of people that I'm hoping to meet and hang out with and just, yeah, like that's what I want to do. I want to go hang out and have a good time, yeah? I'm not necessarily going to TwitchCon to meet new people. I'm going to meet the people that I already watch and follow and stuff like that. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. So like networking isn't necessary. I already talk to these people. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. I just want to go hang out with a lot of people that I think are really cool that I never normally get the chance to hang out with. Oh dear. Hell yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, and I'm so excited, honestly. I am so excited. I've been really hyped about this like for like the last year, basically. And now that it's finally nearly here, I'm just, yes, get to meet everyone in person and hang out and have a fun time and hopefully give out an awful lot of art to people that I've made. I wish I'd started making art sooner. That's my regret. I wish I'd started sooner because I don't think I'm going to be able to make all the art that I want to make, but that's okay because embroidery takes a while. That's the thing. I'm an embroidery artist and it's a slow craft. There's a Moonstone tournament, 7 players, and Marcus came first, and I came second. Oh, GG's. Hell yeah. That's a heckin' nice feeling. They already don't run away when they see you. What do you think? You think people run away when they see me? What the heck? What have I done? Is it the piss and cannibalism stuff? It might be. I couldn't really blame you for that. But no, I don't know actually, because I've not really had that experience of meeting people at TwitchCon before. Because the TwitchCon that I went to, I was on, someone on stage. I was a panelist, technically, because I was one of the cosplayers. So like, I was behind the scenes for like, what was it? We worked it out. 10 hours on the Sunday, like behind the scenes, not talking to people because you kind of had to be because of the stage show and everything. So I've only really been behind the scenes at TwitchCon for long. I haven't really been on like out and about chatting with people. So it'd be nice to have that experience. 30K steps, I don't think I walked that much even during a year. I've had like 1 or 2 days this year where I've walked 10K steps and I've always been like, whoa, surprising. 30K? Wild. Yes, the cannibalism, isn't it? So happy he walked 150 miles into Pans, probably on the low end due to the... Oh, that's fair. I can't wait to chat with so many people. Me too. We need to pick a spot. I say we, probably me. I need to pick a spot for the brunch on Sunday. And then yes. The lights and the frameworks on the side of Twitch would be amazing. I just don't have the DJ Clancy networking skills yet. Do you want to I don't know. I don't know how networking is. Again, I'm sorry, I'm gonna seem really ignorant here because it's just not the kind of stuff. Like, Makers and Crafters is weird, right? Because everyone in Makers and Crafters knows everyone, right? We all know each other. It's like a very interwoven network of people already. So networking is kind of like, you know, not really, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like at least in the Makers and Crafting category, networking isn't really a thing per se, because you kind of just end up knowing everyone anyway. Like, you're all in the same place all the time, and like, there aren't a huge amount of us. So like, you do just sort of, like, sometimes it takes a while for you to meet certain people because of time zones and stuff. But you kind of eventually, like, you'll at least know of each other, even if like, you don't know each other really, really well or anything. Like, it's a very tight-knit community for the tight-knit community for the most part. Which is really nice. But like, yeah, I'm mainly going to TwitchCon to just hang out and have a good time with the people that I already know. And I don't really assume that anyone's going to want to network with me. I'm just a little guy, and I do crafts on my own. I'm not very useful, like, as far, because I guess you do networking. Well, networking would be, I guess, if there's someone that you really wanted to collab with or something like that, like someone you really looked up to, that would be good for it. But otherwise, it's mainly to, like, I guess, boost. And, like, at the end of the day, Twitch is a job for a lot of people, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's a bit different. It's a bit different, isn't it? I don't know. Again, it probably depends on what you stream. I think it's very similar in, like, speedrunning and stuff like that. Like, if you speedrun the same game as a lot of other people, you're probably all gonna know each other. Like, even if you don't know each other, like, super, super well, you're gonna know of each other. You just sort of find each other over time. Like, the longer you do that, the more it happens. But I guess maybe a natural networking maybe would be how it goes. But it makes sense. It logically makes a lot of sense. But no, I'm really excited to meet up with hopefully a lot of the people that I've been watching for a long time, which would be really cool. Because I'm a big fan. A big fan. There we go. Yes! Okay, we can get to the next stage. Yippee! It is now time. Okay, I might do this with the desk in view. And I might just shimmy you over a little bit so that you're a little bit more over here, because I think that's where I'll probably be working. I can bring the desk in because... There you go. You can just have the side of my desk over here. This will be our bottom row for the top. I'm going to do these horizontally. Is this a bad idea? Or should I do them vertically? Should I do them vertically or horizontally? I want to do them horizontally. But maybe I should do them vertically, huh? I probably should, huh? But what if... but what if I didn't do that? Oh, but what if I did? Oh, okay, wait 2 seconds. I probably should do them vertically, because I think they do them vertically in the other thing. In the tutorial? Yeah. This is the kind of pattern we were looking at for the front. Oh dear, always team Twitch chatter, hell yeah. Just a little level 1 goblin. I have like 3 hit points. I wouldn't even drop any good loot. I'm DKZ and Super Mario Trainer. Hey, nice! I've done Final Fantasy IX Celeste, and I'm hoping to do Hollow Knight later this year. But it's all for charity. I'm not a good speedrunner. I'm a charity speedrunner. For funsies, I learn them really quickly and then do them at the end of the week for charity kind of thing. Dear. You love looping. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, also hello, I have doth returned, that I'm gonna get chatted done really soon because I'm going to England in June. Oh my gosh. What brings you over to, well, I'm not in England, I'm in Wales, but like still, what brings you over to our neck of the woods? Ayo. It's 2 panels, and it isn't surrounded by the top middle, but it's, oh. Thank you for the followers, very kind of you. Thank you. I think I might just do this. And then build the whole thing up in one go. And watch people scream as I do so. That's the most fun part about crafting on Twitch, is to do things in the wrong way and then watch screaming commence while it's like, what are you doing? And they do everything in the wrong way. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there one way or the other. Now these are slightly different, but I don't think you'll notice. I think it'll be fine. Dear. Okay. Mad laughing aside. Where do I start with this? Maybe if I start here, I can go the whole way around and then attach it at the end. Aha! Yaha! That would... Wait, no, I'm going... Wait. I don't like going this way. No. Start here. I don't like going that way. That way confuses me. This way, this makes sense to me. We'll do this. It's been a minute since I did the outside bit, but then it's the same as the others. It's just that I have to go through a thing. I have to go through a thing that I haven't been doing before. This is a big ball of yarn. This is hefty compared to the other ones. Ah! Oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? You're gonna be annoying. That's all right. We'll let it. We'll let it. And then we're heading to Sweden to see my girlfriend. Oh, Grey Mouse. Hell yeah. That sounds like a heckin' lovely trip. I hope you have a really, really good time. I hope you get some good weather as well while you are here. The UK is, I feel like known for being very iffy with weather, but you know, June, I feel like you have a relatively good chance of maybe getting some good weather and it being all right. I hardly even followed the video. Yeah, the video is really, really good. Don't get me wrong, like I actually really like the tutorial, but like the video does show you every single step, and if you're a little bit more confident, you definitely don't need all of that. That's for sure, that's for sure. Ah, dear. But that's fine, because if you're less confident, then the video is perfect for you. And the video is perfect as well anyway, because it's a very good video. I do like it very much. Ah, dear, we shall see. Fingers crossed. Does this square have white borders in the extra row? Yes, that's what yes, all of this should have like a white border everywhere. Yes, to make it like very, I want it to look a bit more springish. I figured if I use a darker color, like black probably would have looked good, but like I feel like if I use a darker color, it might darken the whole thing. And this feels like a very spring kind of colored top. So here we are, springish. Oh dear, actually maybe I should move this even further. You can see my leg, there it is, small leg. Oh dear, I'm so excited to have you here with me! Yippee, we're very lucky to have Grey Mouse here with us. Very heckin' cool artist. Oh dear, neat, neat, yeah. What is good British weather? Just a small drizzle? You know what? You bring up a very fair and valid point. What is good British weather? I guess I like 15 degrees, a light breeze, sun. That's good. That's probably my favorite. It happens maybe once or twice a year. But it's very nice when it does happen. When it does happen, it's like, oh, whoa, what a good day. Oh, also no grass pollen. Low pollen, 15 degrees, light breeze. That sounds pretty good. Low pollen. It's a great video. Going back to it as soon as I get the panels done. Is that for like the neck and such? Yeah, I watched that yesterday so I could get like a better idea of how they do it, and I really like it actually. Will you set up a mouse track and never let mouse go? Yes. But don't tell them that. Don't tell them. If you tell them, then they might be keeping an eye out for it, you know? Oh dear. Pop into Wales for a bit too. I've always wanted to see Swansea. Really? Of all places, I'm curious. Why Swansea? Is there something in Swansea that you want to see specifically? Like nothing against, sorry, that makes me sound like an absolute Swansea hater. I am not a Swansea hater. I just feel like of all the places in Wales, that's not the one that I normally hear people are aiming for. Oh dear, a rare treat. I am being kind of, yeah, the low pollen is like an extra one, but I feel like that's important, right? Because otherwise, it's like the most beautiful weather to never be able to breathe through your nose in. And it's like, no, what if I want to breathe through my nose? I want to see the famous Swansea McDonald's! Oh dear. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I mean, Grey Mouse, if you are around Wales and you are looking for people to meet up with, I do have quite a packed schedule in June, but like, hit me up, maybe? Oh dear. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere cool I know in, like, near Swansea though, which I don't know the area down there so well, I must be honest. Oh dear, I didn't even know about the famous Swansea McDonald's, so like, what do I know? Hi, I'm Hippo. Aww. Well, Hippo, be a little careful, because we do have occasionally some very adult conversations here. Luckily, I think China is there with you, so it'll be okay. Oh dear, but you've been forewarned. Oh dear. There we go. I'm trying to think of what is. There is some really good car boot. You're probably not coming to Wales for car boot sales though. Thinking about it, it's like some good car boot sales in South Wales actually. Not why people come on holiday to the UK, Jelly. I'd be keen to see Jelly. I will be doing a few days in Wales, so actually passing through Wales on my way to Bristol. Oh, fair, yeah. We've been like the amount of times it's like there's also like we want to go see, and it's only showing like once in Wales, and it's showing like 10 times in Bristol. It's like, right, well, all right, time to go across to Bristol then. Hell yeah. I mean, it's better now that there's no toll. Oh dear. Oh, your family's in Bristol. Nice. They get all the good shows. I'm very jealous. They have a lot of good shows over there in Bristol. We'll have like 1 showing in Wales, 10 showings in Bristol. It's like, oi oi. Oi, oi. What's that about? Translator usually says mum, that's a bad word, don't say that, but sometimes it says hi to people I'm watching. Talking about Minecraft, the Moko Sibs. Aww, hell, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. I feel like they'd really hype them up as well. Oh dear. Although is Moko family friendly? I feel like they kind of are. I don't know if they would consider themselves family friendly though, as it is one of the streamers of mouse depending. But because they do have the whole like nipple tassel thing. But like, nipple tassel fun. They're not. Yeah, I was like trying to logic it in my brain. I was like, they're very welcoming and very sweet. Are they family friendly? Because sometimes it's confusing, right? Like, especially if you're an adult and you've been an adult for a while, right? You're not necessarily thinking about well, maybe you are if you have kids. I'm not necessarily thinking about it. I'm like, they're very sweet and they're very welcoming. Are they family friendly? They have the whole nipple thing. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah. There is cogs are turning in the brain, but they're turning very slowly. Exceptionally slowly. The most slowest of brain clogs you ever did see. There we go. We are nearly to the bit where we join them. Ooh, exciting. I haven't done this before. Because I've made a lot of squares, but I've never got to the bit of actually like, of connecting the squares together. I just make the squares. This is it's silly to say that it's new territory considering how many squares we've made, but like, it's new territory. I've not done this before. Oh dear. They also have dino dick. Oh yeah, they do. We just talked about this actually in our stream because somebody's not family friendly doesn't mean they're not wholesome. So true. So true. It's why we have like the 18 plus in my title though, because like, not saying that I'm a particularly wholesome streamer, not compared to Moko, but like, yeah, because I don't swear. Like, it's the not swearing, I think, for me. I don't really swear very much, if at all. And yeah. It's because of that we sometimes get mistaken as family friendly because like, oh, there's no swearing and stuff, and it's like, I understand where you're getting that from, like I totally get it, because like, yeah, you'd assume that someone who is specifically like saying heck and ah dear and stuff like that, and you know, is kind of censoring themselves, that it might be because they are family friendly, when in reality I just have terrible separation of like my languages. It's like, if I speak one way somewhere, I speak that way everywhere. And because of that, it is just easier for me to not swear too much, because otherwise I will start swearing at inappropriate times and not realize, and no. no. You know? All right. There we go, and okay. Right, it is time. It's time where we will now do the thing. Oh wait, no. Single crochet, is it? Is it single crochet? Might be single crochet. I would probably do it as a single crochet. Actually, what I would probably do it as, I'd probably do a single crochet first and then connect it since there's two. Yeah, that's probably how I would do it. Personally. And then back to this again. Yes. Okay. You think this would be a good time to bring the tutorial up, but what if I didn't bring the tutorial up and I just winged it, you know? Oh, they're actually phasing out the tassels? That's fair. Memes come and go. I think many people would disagree with you saying you're not wholesome. Not wholesome. You know how often we talk about cannibalism? And like, if ever, like, okay, I thought about this the other day as I was going to sleep, as you do, like the sleepy time thoughts. I was like, if ever, like, for instance, say someone on this road is discovered eaten for some reason. I live in the middle of nowhere, right? If someone on my road is ever, like, discovered, consumed, like, and they go through, like, the history of the people that are in the area, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I have a terrible paper trail for this. Not that I expect anyone to turn up eaten in my rural Welsh thing, but like, you know, but what if, and then God. I'm gonna have no way of defending myself. Like, why did you search cannibalism 5 times in the last week? And it's like, no, you don't understand. I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't know if that's gonna fly in court. Like, you don't understand. I'm just a Twitch streamer. I'm just a little level 1 Twitch streamer. Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna fly. I think I'm gonna be screwed. What have I done? Muffin, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Exactly. A lot of people have that 80 plus means swearing, but it's also a lot of adult conversation, not necessarily sexual, which people also think, and talk about politics in some place, laws, trauma, illness. Yeah, like for me, I'm like, it's because, I'll be honest, it's because of the amount of times kink has come into chat. Not something that I ever assumed was going to be a big part of my streams, I must say. Didn't expect that. But like, it's the piss stuff, it's the vomit stuff, it's the fluid stuff, which, by the way, I don't even feel like this is me. I'm not inputting this into chat. I'm just facilitating the conversation. You know, I'm not shutting those conversations down. And because I'm not shutting them down, yes, it's that for us. That's where it's come from. Yep. Well, are you confessing to committing cannibalism? Cannibalism. I would never admit to anything, and I haven't. You can say I'm suspect number 1, and I understand and respect. But also, it ain't me. I don't do stuff. I don't go outside. You kidding me? Absolutely not, it's not me. Like, and even if you found the body in the house, it's not me. I wouldn't eat a person. I know, like, the fact is, we've done a hell of a lot of research into it, which makes it really obvious that you should not eat human beings. Morally, legally, and health-wise, it is just not a good idea to eat another human being. So, like, yeah, I wouldn't do it. I have so much information at my disposal at this point about why not to do it. Like, no, I'm not doing it. Is this convincing, officer? We know we just have to consume closer to. No, do not. I don't know if I have the will to defend myself. I don't go outside minutes after talking about going. True. To be fair though, actually I say that I have been going outside a lot more recently. So you know what? That doesn't actually work in my favor, does it? I've been going outside. Waffles, how you to the streams? How you doing? I'm assuming, by the way, Waffles. If I'm wrong, let me know. Waffles? Are you by any chance ruthless? If I'm wrong, you can tell me. It's okay. You could be like, you're wrong. Who's ruthless? But yeah, by any chance, are you ruthless? Yes. Okay. If that's the case, would you like me to call you Waffles or would you like me to call you ruthless? Just let me know. Either is good. A little long pig as a tree. I would never. Not even once. Not even once. And yeah, the storm is in fact incoming. Now solving. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'm imagining a lawyer playing this clip and then pausing it as, is this conflicting officer? Is this conflicting officer? And then doing a long pause to respond. Alright, like, is it convincing? Do you feel convinced? Okay, I have a more convincing argument. My teeth aren't very good. Well, they're not bad, but they're not like fantastic either. Like, so maybe, maybe I wouldn't eat human beings because they're crunchy and I wouldn't be able to eat them. My teeth aren't good enough to eat humans. So it couldn't have been me, officer. Ask my dentist. My dentist will tell you that I've not eaten a human being. Did you think of that? Did you think of that, officer? Do you think to ask my dentist? There we go. I feel dumb so I don't understand long pig. Oh yeah, because apparently humans taste like pigs. Apparently, I wouldn't know because I've never eaten one and I don't plan to. Humans taste like pork, yes. More microplastics. How do you know that? Oh, well, I mean, I just, no. I just assume they're crunchy. I don't know, because I've never eaten one, but if I was to assume, then I'd assume they're crunchy. I would help prepare the meals, Jelly. Thanks, Jason, I appreciate you. Oh, dear. Why is everyone looking at me? Why? Well, I feel like that's common knowledge, right? It's pretty common knowledge that humans taste like pork. But you didn't hear it from me. I didn't taste them. From the person who did. The ability. No. I just mean like I have an alibi. I'm not saying that I would, but I'm saying that I have an alibi, a tight alibi. Also, sorry, this is completely not related, but how cute is this gonna be? Like, how cute? How stinking cute is this gonna be? It's gonna be very stinking cute. Is the art, like, look at this stinking cute. Oh my gosh, the white is very cute. It just makes it feel more summery, honestly, which is what I wanted. Hell yeah. So you're sus. No, you. Then he gets false teeth. We should get worried. I mean, no. Watching a really horrendous series last night called A Terror, and they ate people in that. Oh, did they? And Silver, good morning. You eating them raw? I thought most cannibals made soup, you know, like in TV shows, not from experience. I love everyone immediately backtracking. Like, I thought it was like this, but not for me, not for my, like this generally. It's a very funny conversation. It's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Every answer just makes the hole deeper and deeper. You're so right. Too cute. Yours is very posh. I feel like that too. He's so posh and fancy. So what's a moral argument aside from health and legal? Oh yeah, you shouldn't eat people because, right. There are a lot of legal problems with eating humans. First of all, there is no legal way in most places to eat a human because if somebody offers themselves to be eaten, they are insane, which means they cannot legally give consent. So it's kind of like a catch all. Is like, basically, there is no, even if someone's like, hey, I'm going to put myself forward to be eaten, I wish to be eaten, if they do that, they would be declared legally, like, not of good sound mind, and thus couldn't make that decision for themselves. So you can't, in most places, legally eat a person, even if they're offering to be eaten. So that's a big one. 2, humans got so many diseases. There's so much that can pass from humans to other humans. Like, it's a really risky thing to do to eat a human. Because, and not to mention the prions and stuff, which again, sounds like an awful way to die, to be honest, and like a really, really, really scary one. So like there is a lot of very high risk with eating human beings because disease passes very easily, and again the prions and stuff like that just means that there is a lot of negative consequence to potentially eating humans. So health-wise, you shouldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, also humans not eating necessarily the best diet and stuff like that as well. Like another good reason to not eat a human. Yeah, I couldn't eat an animal if I knew it was a cricket if I knew it. Oh, if I knew it. A cricket if I... Yeah, if you know them. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, it is morally questionable to eat someone you know. I mean, that's your friend. Don't do that. Why should you not eat a dead person? So diseases and prions is a really big part of it. There is actually a lot of dangerous stuff in humans where if one human eats another human, it can actually kill you. It can be very, very dangerous, and prions are a really, really bad way to go. Like, that's a really nasty way to die. So not only would you be potentially killing yourself by eating the other human, but it'd be nasty. It's a really nasty way of dying. So yes, asking for a friend. Yeah, just asking for a friend. Like, don't look into it too deeply. Dear. I haven't done this because of the US tariffs. Oh no, heck. And yes, sterilizing doesn't kill them. Yeah, but what if I eat the self? I think you would be also declared, you know, legally, like you would be like, there's mentally something going on here, which means that you can't give consent even though you're the one eating it. I think you should speak to a doctor. Yeah. Or like, I think the legal people would get you in contact with a doctor to be like, why are you eating yourself? Don't eat your friends or strangers. What are prions? I'm gonna get the Google definition of prion if that's okay, because I know they're dangerous, but I do not have it off the top of my head. Prions. Prions are misfolded proteins that can induce other proteins to misfold, leading to neurodegenerative diseases. Unlike viruses or infections, prions lack genes and are primarily composed of abnormal form of the body's own protein called prion protein. These misfolded proteins can accumulate in the brain, causing damage and leading to death. So basically, it's a protein that's folded badly that you can pick up from other humans or eating your own kind in general. So like if a deer eats a deer, if a dog eats a dog, if a human eats a human. And that one misfolded protein can cause all of the proteins in your body to start being like, I'm gonna go too. And yeah, the prion disease is nasty. It's really, really nasty. Yeah. Give me the rapid cognitive decline, neurological problems, and personality changes. So you'll often become very violent and aggressive, and confused, and then in a lot of pain and discomfort, and then you die. It's not nice. Not a nice one. Yeah, think mad cow disease. Honestly, that's a really good way of putting it. Think like that kind of thing. It's nasty, basically. You're distracting me on purpose. I'm sorry, Lovey. It was asking about the legal and health issues. What's stopping you? Well, morally, you know, I like the people around me. I don't think humans are like very hygienic. I'm sorry, humans. I think it's kind of gross. If you're like preparing for reality of multiple sapient species, with one species naturally eats each other, my humor is getting too much for this question. Well, it would depend if prions was like a fear for them. Like if prions isn't a fear for you, then you'd be fine. But like humans would have that concern. Oh dear. Go read it now. We're talking about something else. I tend to keep subjects one at a time anyway, so if I misread, that's my bad, but we are talking about a different thing. Oh dear. I'm back, waiting on the bus that'll take my guitar lessons. Oh, good luck. I hope you enjoy your guitar lessons. I leave for 10 minutes and come back to cannibalism? Oh dear. Listen, it wasn't even my fault this time. I'm pretty sure it's JH. If a deer does what? You know, if a deer eats another deer. So all the species that eat their own kind are at risk. I don't know if it's all species. Don't quote me on that. Also, thank you for the egg smush. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't quote me on all species. I just know some, and like humans is one of them for sure. There are also some organs in the body that would contain more risk of prions than others, but in general, you just shouldn't eat the, whatchamacallit. Don't eat your own kind. I know, wild, right? Oh yay, cannibalism, love it. Meow! Meow to you too. Ah, dear. There we go, they were raised through a feeding. Oh gosh, originally, I'm just continuing. Yeah, sure. Oh dear. There we are. Jelly, I hope you're doing good and had a good weekend, but if you're feeling down, remember this, feeling refreshed and full of love, and also wonderful weekend with many amazing people and furry friends in our life. Let's try our best to carry on a good attitude into the week, although it can be tough at times. It's great to, bless you. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I am honestly jazzed with how this top is coming along. It's been a hecking good vibe. I'm really enjoying it. I've been enjoying making it, and I'm also really enjoying how it's going on, so like, I have only excitement for this week. There's a lot of good things happening, honestly. I mean, I was one of the same things. I don't know, because I don't know that all species have it. It would make sense to me if they did, but I couldn't quote you off the top of like whether that's the case, because I've only really looked into cannibalism in humans, not so much into other animals. There are some animals that definitely are affected by prions, but like I don't know that all are without actually researching it. Yeah. I saw a human on ethical cannibalism since we can grow meat in a lab. Okay, I'm gonna make this as an anonymous poll because I don't want to out anyone in chat. So 2 seconds. I have a question for you all. Welcome to an 18+ community once again. If you were offered to eat the lab-grown human replica meat. Oh, would you? I'll say, would you eat? Because I can't fit the whole thing in. Would you eat the lamb? Yes. Yes or no? Or maybe I'm vegetarian / vegan. Because yeah, then maybe you would eat it, but you're vegetarian vegan. That's fair. I'll put that as an option. Oh dear. You can have 5 minutes. We'll give you 5 minutes on this one. Would you? Would you eat it? But I don't want you to feel like you have to be outed in chat, because I understand. It's a tricky question. A dude lost his foot to an accident and was able to turn it into food. You're very welcome. Oh god. Wait, they ate their foot? I saw a D on the bus yesterday. Nice. It feels like yours is very bright and summery. Well, it's probably because of the white. I feel like white does that. Very good, thank you. All ready to get fit. Oh, it's good for my business, my granny. Head back to afterwards. My weekend was good to see my mother figures and give them like gifts. Oh yeah, that's true. If you were celebrating Mother's Day this weekend, because we had Mother's Day a few months ago. But if you had Mother's Day this weekend, I hope you had a good one. Oh dear. It's okay to love people except with or any other condiments. Oh no. Try to not out anyone. Yeah. I'm trying very hard not to out anyone with their answers if they would like to answer the question. I am curious as to what it's looking like. Okay. No is winning, but there are some adventurous people here. Oh dear. The large blue butterfly caterpillar released pheromones to mimic itself as ant larvae, so trick ants into taking to the nest and feeding on them. Nice. At least one option should be other. I'm sorry, I put vegan, vegetarian, I didn't put other. Did you convince 10 friends to eat the foot with you? I invited 11. I said something like, remember how we all talked about how if we ever had the chance to ethically eat human meat, would you do it? Well, I'm calling you on that. Are we doing this or what? 10 said yes. I guess we'll be the weird group. Oh my god. It'd be interested to taste. Yeah, like it's not like you're actually eating a human. Oh yeah, it would be vegan. It wouldn't be vegetarian, but it would be vegan. You are right. Oh dear. Oh, yes is winning. The yes crowd is come forward. Yep. I will put my vote in at some point, but I'm not going to tell you when I'm doing my vote because I don't want to be outed on which one I would pick. Who knows? Was a chef and his girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend, my college friends, 2 friends, and I had a couple of over 10 years. One of the daughters who had helped me cast a foot. It was a close group. Hell yeah. Yeah, it would be vegan. I just don't think it would be vegetarian. Would it be vegetarian? Because it's like vegetarian, like a moral thing. I guess there's many reasons somebody might be like vegetarian. It's not so simple. Yeah. I might just take a bite just to know, but I wouldn't want to eat a whole thing and make it a habit. Yeah, no, I feel like making it a habit would be an interesting choice for sure. Also, Squirrel, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. I heard human meat does not taste that good. It tastes like pig. Apparently. Sorry, 2 seconds. Apparently. It's because we're called long pigs in some places because humans are meant to taste a little bit like a black, like I'm not quite as good pork. Not speaking from experience. Yeah, it tastes like pork, and I'm not a pork fan. I'm also not a pork fan. My other isn't veg. I have several other options. Yeah, it's like I would rather eat most other things than human meat, which is fair. When it depends on the subject is grown on. Ooh. Jelly, please. We all know you'd vote yes. You don't know that. It's anonymous voting. So you have no idea if I voted one way or the other. Not a good pork doesn't sound that good. Yeah, it's meant to be like a bit of a worse pork, isn't it? Apparently the guy who ordered the foot tacos, the cut was super beefy, but maybe that's just his own foot. He's like, you know, maybe he was just trying to amp it up of like, yeah, no, my foot's beefy as hell, yeah. Like amping it up. Technically it isn't human meat if it's replica. I guess that's true, yes. It would replicate the taste and the texture, but it's not like there's an actual human there. It's just replica meat. Oh, what's the votes at? 9 to yes and 7 to no. Okay. No vegetarians and vegans. That hasn't come into it at all. Hold on a second. What? Do you need me to hold on my crochet, or can I keep crocheting? I can stop if necessary. Lab-grown meat, they need human cells to grow more of. Oh. Hold. On Sunday 10th of July 2016, 3 weeks after the accident, Shiny, who prefers to remain anonymous. Shiny fed the... No! I don't think so. I've not noticed Shiny missing a foot, and I feel like at this stage, 9 years into the relationship, I feel like I'd know if Shiny was missing a foot. And as far as I'm aware... like, and I feel like I'd know at this point. As far as I'm aware, but also I feel like I'd know. I don't think Shiny is missing a foot. Maybe they grew a new one. I mean, yeah, but wouldn't they have told me? They've heard me talk about cannibalism through the floor. Also, the yes crowd, congratulations. You are the majority. Only the weirdos wouldn't eat human meat, apparently. Only weirdos are like, no human meat for me. All the normal people are like, oh yes, I would absolutely eat the human meat. Oh dear, nom. Oh dear, this poll is wild. I made it anonymous, you know, I thought it'd be better to have it as an anonymous poll than like actually just ask people, because people might not want to be outed as someone who would do it, and I'd understand that, that's fair enough. He's a lizard now? Not to my knowledge. I just don't like new random meats. That's fair, that's fair. I don't eat a whole lot of meat these days as well. Salami is random. I feel like salami might be random cuts of meat, but it's probably not human though, right? Like, it's random to a point. There comes a point where the randomness stops. I feel like random to a point, probably not human. I wouldn't eat any lab-grown meat. That's fair, that's fair. Or just preferred no. Yeah. Oh god, I shall not tell you if I voted or which way I voted. You'll never know, and you can definitely not guess. JH. Oh dear. They need to know what meat they put in the salami, at least in countries with certain laws. Yeah, we would need to know. In the UK, at least. The horse. 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 The horse stuff has told us that we need to know. Oh dear. Oh, Mistress, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We were just... we were just talking about if there was lab-grown replica human meat, which was like the same texture and taste as human, but it's just replica meat, would you eat it? Would you eat the lab-grown replica meat? We just had a poll, so we've just been discussing that, you know. God. I'd absolutely eat the lab-grown meat, but with human replica, I'd have several other questions. Yeah, like, why are we making replica human meat? Who's been asking for this? Is there a scientist in this lab that has been specifically requesting the human meat? Because I have some questions, follow-up questions. So yeah, I would definitely have some questions. Whomst, which one of yous? Which one of you scientists has been asking for human meat again, you know? Good morning. 1:20 p.m. Good morning. Good morning. Oh dear, I am ruthless. They are ruthless! Is it an alt? I'm also a big fan of waffles. Waffles is pretty good. Alt to ruthless, yeah. I guess this DNA stuff was probably too hard. It's too hard for a Monday. Horses are on the menu as several European. Yeah, the problem was not that it was horse, it was undisclosed horse. Yeah, the percentage of horse was too high that it legally needed to be disclosed, if memory serves. I was a child when this happened, but I'm pretty sure it was not the fact that it was horse, the non-declaration of it being horse. Yes. Oh dear. I'm sure replica human stuff is spare parts. Yeah, for spare parts I guess it'd be good. Why eat lab-grown human meat if it doesn't allow you to gain the strength of the conquered human? True, honestly. Yeah, I wish to gain the fallen human's knowledge. I heard that this meat would taste like pork, but cannot confirm, yeah. Ah dear. Tattoo practice? There is like fake skins and stuff, yeah, that people do use. I mean, they're not edible though. They're just like slabs of skins. Yeah. Ah dear. Meat would be used to replicate some chopped off stuff, yeah. Someone would have to eat the human meat to replicate. Oh yeah, they'd need a tester. Who's the resident tester who can tell us if they've got it spot on with the meat and not? Jesus. Surgery practice? Yeah, practice for surgery. As long as one person knows, people can eat weird stuff based on other people's opinion. True. Yeah, yes, there's been Claire's underground in Australia too. Yeah, it's the not declaration of it is the problem. It's not the fact that it's horse, because horse is not like dangerous to people or anything. It's just the fact that you didn't say. Yeah, we appreciate an open and honest conversation about what's in our burgers. If you could tell us if there's horse in there, that'd be great. Other than that, it's fine. Not the tester. What about bronies, furries, etc.? Stalker? Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. I wonder if humans could use fake skin for testing procedures like they do with some veggies. Yeah, you probably could. Probably could. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh dear. That feels like a more useful use for it than eating, to be honest. Unless you were particularly peckish that day, and then you could lean over, take a bite out of the human slab, you know? Oh my gosh. The video covered that scientists are already growing organs in the lab. Yes, I've seen things like that, like ears and such. Yeah, teeth. The only thing they need is stem cells to grow any type of meat. It's possible to get stem cells from consenting living human. That is my understanding. Yes, I've seen people grow things like ears and noses and stuff like that. Yeah. Skin grafts. Yeah, that's another really good example. Skin grafts. Yeah, where people fingers can grow the bits back. I think often on their own bodies, from what I've seen, which kind of does sort of make sense because then I'm assuming the accepting rate of the new part would be higher. I'm assuming. I'm not a doctor. I am not a doctor. I am not a smart person at all. But I'm assuming that it'd be like the acceptance rate of like the new part would be higher if it was grown on your own body. Probably. Oh dear. There you go. There's also a lack of chain of ownership in a few horse meat cases. They couldn't trace where the meat came from. Like, how did the horses get in here? Yeah, don't go to me. Go to a doctor. I am not a doctor. I am not a doctor. I'm a silly person, a silly little goblin on the internet. You cannot get good information here. I'm back. I was asking friends with every. Responses? Responses? What was the responses there? Did you have any responses? Oh dear. Yeah, it's your own flesh. Your body shouldn't attack it as long as there's no other condition. Yeah. And it just makes it a little easier. Go see a doctor if you want to grow a new ear, I guess? Yeah, well, I mean, I can't help you with that, so... Arguably, you probably get more help from a doctor than you would from me. I can't grow you a new ear. I simply do not have the skill. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna put it in that, because being a butt. If you're being a butt, I'll do this. It's fine. Okay. That is a strip, and they look very cute. Like the white's a vibe. Look at that. This would also go as well. Yeah, that's gonna be long enough. That's gonna be long enough. Yeah. Yippee. I'm glad, because I wanted to do it cropped, but I'm like, is this going to be too short cropped? But I guess I have the whole bit underneath, don't I? And it is stretchy as well. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I think that should be a fine length for a cropped one. Yeah. Look at it stretchy, boing, boing, boing. Oh dear. Hey, if it's your... Yeah, sorry. No offense, even if you had the qualifications. Whoa! What the heck? You think I wouldn't do good? I don't think I'd do good either, to be fair. Oh, interesting. Okay, so most people said yes, but my Muslim friend said there's a story in the Quran about humans being turned into pigs. Therefore, eating human meat would be like eating pig, and that's not halal. That's really interesting. I didn't think of that. I should have added that to the poll, huh? Oh, damn. Jenny, please, you need to add more than that to stream services. I mean, I couldn't just, like, bonk it around there and be, like, done. There we go. All right. How do I do this? How do I do this? Do I... The video might help. Oh god. I'm like, can I just put them in one at a time? Like... Wait a minute, which one was in the middle again? This one, right? Blue at the bottom. Could I just put them in like one at a time? Like just go beep, 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 beep. You know? Also, let me have a quick look at my reference, because I have a picture. I have a picture which shows... Oh, God. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. I have a picture which I could double check. It is... That one's at the top, that one... Yes, this is the order. Yeah, can I just do one at a time and just sort of like... do like around there and then bring this one in? And then do like around there and then this one in? I feel like I could do that. Probably. Oh dear. The only thing is that this one doesn't attach as much to the other one, does it? Because it becomes a collar. You know, I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just... you know, we are nothing if not spontaneous crafters. I think I'm just gonna go for it. And hope. And if worse comes to worse, I have to undo it, But I think I know what I'm doing. I say, not very confidently, but I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, actually, I don't want to start there. I'll start in this one. Yeah. Because, yeah, if I go all three sides, and then the other ones will be two sides. Sure. I think it will work. It's probably not what they intended, but it's like, if it works... It's fine. As long as I get the desired outlook at the end, it's fine. How I get there doesn't really matter as much as long as I have fun. Just finished panels, so I've got to get caught up in the video. Is that for the collar? I like the way they do the collar a lot. I hope you agree. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have a different idea of what you want to do for the collar, but like, I don't know. I think the way they do the collar, at first I was like, I don't really understand why they're doing it in this direction, and then I was like, oh, I get it. It does look good. So they clearly have the right idea. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. At some point, I should probably eat lunch. I'm just having a really good time, to be honest. I'm enjoying the crafts, and the crafts are going well. I feel like lunch breaks are for when the crafts are not going well and you need to like take a walk and be like, something's gone wrong and I require a walk. But things are going right. I don't feel like I require a walk. It's going good. Oh, damn. There we go. You would stitch up my internal organs with sequins. Yeah, and maybe a button. Yeah, it'd be so cute. Just imagine how cute your internal organs would look. Oh my god, they'd be so cute. Burba! No, you'll fine. Have a nice burb and watch your heckin' video. Hell yeah. Oh dear. See how much further I can get tonight. I fear you. I fear you and your productivity. It's very impressive though. Very impressive. I fear you in a nice way. Maybe respect is the word I'm thinking of. I think actually the word I might have been looking for was respect. I respect you a lot. I fear you in a nice way also works. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, he's going around 3 sides of this one again, and then back. I thought you said father? No, that's me. And that's when people say, I'm back. And then I say, hi back, I'm dad. And I've said that 5 times this stream now. 5 people have had the, hi back, I'm dad. 5. Oh dear. Very obnoxious. There we go. I'm back, by the way. Hi back, I'm dad. Welcome back also. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Now, does that mean I have like 6 children now? Hi back, have you met dad? I'm dad. Hi. I have 6 children now. I'm not sure I'm prepared for that. Oh dear. Here we go. Yeah, this one will be the one that goes by the collar, which is cool. Very cool. A cool collar. Oh dear. I do need to work out how to do like a bit of a stretchy, like, but gathered band down here. I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it, to be honest. It might take a couple of goes, but I think I have a vibe. Oh dear. Do we get lunch money? I don't know. How much is lunch? How much is lunch? Did you learn that from Dad? Also, hello, I'm new. I knew I'm Dad! It's nice to meet you. God damn it, you get a single biscuit. One biscuit. Just one spud's enough for you? One potato? I can do you one potato. I am trying to figure out a way to incorporate Bach into the I'm back law. Oh no, my death by dad joke. I'm deceased. It is the end for me. Too much dad joke. Oh god, so far I come up with Back to the Future. It's pretty good. Like a fist bump or a potato. Wait, do you call a fist bump a spud? You call a fist bump a spud? No. Is that a... I didn't know that. Yeah, I only know spuds as potatoes. A fist bump a spud? Oh dear. I still remember in the very early days of streaming getting told off by the mods for calling fist bumps fisting. And the mod team being very upset with me. Being like, Jelly please, you're making our life hard. I don't know, what do you call it? Oh dear. Yeah, but fist bumping is like a whole nother word. Like, there's double the amount of words. There's doubling the word count. Why that when you can just say fisting? Yeah, what did I say? I don't know, I was describing something as fisting and I got very told off for it. You remember the times you get bonked by your mod team? I'm like, But like, I still stand by it. It is that. If your fist is touching another fist, that's fisting. I understand that it might have more than one more than one use of that word, but like, I don't know. Fisting's for everyone. My thoughts exactly. Anima, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. That's what it was. That's what it was. I remember the conversation we had. So I am someone who, I don't like being hugged without warning and stuff like that. I think a lot of people don't like being hugged without warning. I also don't like being hugged without warning. And I mentioned that I used to have a co-worker who I think could just tell that I was not a very touchy person, because we used to either used to elbow bump or fist bump, but what I said was we used to either do elbow bumping or fisting. I got very told off for that one. But you know what I mean. Oh, you know what I mean. Yeah, basically I wasn't. I was just talking about how much I appreciate them being like chill about it, because they worked right behind me, at like the desk behind me. It was chill. We just either elbow bump or fist. Fist bump, specifically, I should say. Fisting's for everyone. Anima, good morning. What did I come into? Fisting! Blapple, quick question. If there was... if there was human-grown meat in a lab, but it was a replica of human meat. It wasn't actually human meat. It was replica of human meat, grown in a laboratory. And it was like the same texture and taste. Would you eat it? Just, you know, curiosity. Everyone else got anonymity, but I need to ask Blapple, it's very important. I feel like a soggy biscuit. I did. From cannibalism to fisting. Fun day. Good Monday. Like my kid combined the cute bluey cursed biscuits with bum! Bum biscuits. It's like one of those things you have like the Reddits of like things my kid says and stuff like that. That's like one of those. That's up there. I like that. Bum biscuits. Another goat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All the goats here are very good goats. So you were up to the elbows. Do I work to the call center? That was part of my call center job. Dear. Don't like a hug in the morning, but fisting is fine. We have standards, you know? Schmidt! Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Please don't ask me a question after saying fisting. Blapple, I have a question. Are those human stem cells wasn't replica, or is it? I don't know. I think in the question that I asked, I said replica, so it might not be exactly like what's happened. So that might be my fault, but it would be unfair to ask Blapple a different question. I probably would eat it because science is interesting. That's fair. I'm not gonna say what I said because I bask in anonymity, but like, I get it. It was all FDA approved. Oh, yeah, like safe for human consumption. Oh wait, it's human? Got her! Police! We got them! Did you say human? Yeah, specifically human meat. We got them! We got them! Screenshot it! Would this replica have the name of the source? Maybe they'd have the name, but you would have to request it. Oh god, the government was so considerate enforcing fisting. For God's sakes. I thought it was just animal meat. I mean, it is, kind of. You're home? How was the last crafting hours? It's good. How's yours? How was, I hope getting home was nice and easy for you. I hope you are nice and chilled and relaxed at home now. Dear, welcome on in back, Cameron. Dear, we've been talking about eating human meat again, but no, it's fine because it's genetically grown human meat, so it's not like it's come from an actual human. Yeah, genetically grown human meat. Would you eat the genetically grown human meat? There are no wrong answers, but I do think it's really funny and we will judge. But there are no wrong answers. Oh dear, Blapple. Don't you love moderating our stream? We love Blapple here, by the way. A very tolerant bean. Also, that's not correct. Well, Blapple is a tolerant bean, but that's not the correct hole. I've got into the wrong hole again. There you go, going over here. I wish I'd heard that better. Understandable, honestly. Understandable. Making polo shirt into polo shape. Hook work good. Hell yeah. Oh dear God, someone else has that emote as well. My coworker gave me a lift home, which saves me Uber money. Hey, oh, that's nice of them. Hell yeah. Genetically grown human was my college nickname. A fair and a vibe. Oh dear. I am at. Oh, you're at. I'm sorry, Blapple. So black. What about genetically grown human being? Well, would you eat it? Would you eat it? How do you moderate this chat? Honestly, it's a very good question. We're not exactly sure ourselves half the time. I don't eat land meat, just water meat, so probably not. What if they were a swimmer? What if... No, wait, actually. What if... trying to justify this in my brain. What if the meat was grown in water? Or goo? You know? What was goo meat? Watery goo meat, what then? I don't know. Probably that's getting pedantic, right? Because like it's still technically of a land animal. Yeah, me too. Me too, beep boop. Fisting, wrong hole, definitely. Well, no, wrong hole for the embroidery. Wrong hole for the embroidery. I think they grow animals for eating before humans. I mean, look, yeah, this is just a hypothetical, Blapple. Like, logically, yes, that makes a lot more sense. But what if, you know? A standard Monday. A miserably pile of genetically grown meat. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm just a scapegoat. No, we love you, Blapple. Actually, wait. Important. Gamehers Awards ceremony this weekend. Remember. Because Blapple is nominated for Community Champion. And we are here to cheer on Blapple. We're here to cheer on Blapple regardless of whether they win, though, to be clear. Like, you know, if Blapple doesn't win, we still love Blapple. If Blapple does win, we love Blapple. We cheer Blapple on. We are cheerleaders regardless of awards. But Blapple is nominated for Community Champion, and that is this weekend. Yeah. So if you want to go cheer on Blapple with us, I'll be there. I'm sure a lot of other people will be too. Hell yeah. Johnny, what the hell are these questions? Means you can ask your co-workers. True. What if they were so just killed a sorry pal? A human grown in water is not fish. They are, yeah. Organs for transplant, like genuinely like good things, not this ridiculousness. I'm not asking my co-workers if they want to eat humans or if this. Phoenix, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Jellyfog Blapple is the winner. Yeah, Blapple is already the winner of our hearts, regardless. So yes. Oh dear, is that just TV? No, because people have grown like body parts on themselves and such. Like people have grown ears back, fingers, like small body parts. I don't know about organs and like where that is, but I know that people have grown things on their own bodies with medical assistance, to be clear, so that they can have them then grafted onto the correct parts, like ears, like fingers, stuff like that, because there is a much lower rejection rate of the new parts if they are grown on the original body they're going to be grafted back onto. So people have grown like ears on their like shoulders and stuff because yeah, but like obviously the external of an ear is an aesthetic thing for the most part. I don't know as much about organs, which are more like functional pieces. I just know that some aesthetic pieces can be regrown on the human body elsewhere and then grafted back. Yes, that I know happens, but yeah, I don't know so much about the organs. What time is that on? Do you want me to link it you? I got it in my schedule, so it's like right there for me. 2 seconds. I'll put the link in chat, but I'll also grab it for Blapple in general. There is a countdown, which means it's good for your like lots of different people's time zones. There you go. Beep 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 boop, bam bam. Where is Blapple? There is Blapple. There they are. Put that there. There you go. Yes, there you go. That's yes. Got that there for you. I'm nominated for cosplay star. Hell yeah. Which would be really cool, but I'm mainly just cheering Blapple on. Does everyone will grow technical walls around that while cannibalism side-eyes the billionaires? I've seen rats with human ears grown on them. Yes. Can you grow your own liver? That's why in most cases you could use a light duct. Oh gosh. It's a cursed conversation, but it is a conversation I enjoy. They've done heart structure. Oh, we grow some cells on. So that is really cool. Actually, that's amazing. I had no, okay, that's news to me. I didn't know that, but that's fantastic. I think that's incredibly cool. They've grown hearts and livers for transplants, which I think will make things easier for people on waiting lists. Yes. That is, yeah, that's fantastic. That they can do livers and hearts like that. That's awesome. Really, really cool. You a DM. You're welcome. Dear. If they can grow an ear on your shoulder, why can't they just grow it on the side of your head? I don't know, but you know what? I had not considered that until the very moment you typed. Until the very moment you typed it, I never even questioned it being gross. Oh, is it blood supply? Okay, that would make sense. I had never even questioned it. I was just like, yeah, sure, you know, my shoulder ears. Oh god. Oh, where's the piece here? There it is. That needs to be a bit tighter there. And then oh, that's hilarious. Never even thought of it, honestly. Never even considered. Why don't they grow it on the ear? Why is it on the shoulder? Also, Aggie, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Sorry, I'm just crying over here. Ear, shoulder. May I grow a liver for myself? There's nothing wrong with the liver. You point? You point? Maybe I just want one. Maybe I just want another one. I want to start growing spare organs to donate and sell. Can I do that? Wait a minute. Future job role unlock? Could I grow organs to sell back to the NHS? For transplants and stuff? Job? I mean, listen. In this economy? Bit dystopian, but kind of funny. Dude, this chat's been fun. I've already done 3 stitches. If you need to go look after yourself, or if you need to go do any crafts or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. I'm having deja vu. Ooh. I am having deja vu of a dream. Deja vu of a dream that I once had. Ooh, I think. Because I remember what happens next. Well, actually, let me not say anything, just in case it happens. Then I would feel like a fortune teller. I mean, if you can fully grow and functioning human parts, you can grow. Yeah, yeah, and then sell them. Also, this seems to be working. I don't think it's what was intended, but it seems to work. And if it works, hey, listen, nice. Oh dear. I think there's also the way to get it start growing. I do know that sometimes stitched hands inside stomachs. I do know they sometimes stitched hands inside stomach flap. Oh. Oh, I mean, science, but oh. Tell us some excruciating detail tales. Well, I had a dream where I was putting together a granny square blanket once, and then it was a really dumb dream, guys. Very, very boring. Very, very boring. So boring. And then the topic changed to a topic I really didn't like, and then nobody would change the topic, so I ended stream and I didn't finish the blanket. A very boring dream. Like, the most boringest of dreams. But I was like waiting to see if someone changed the topic to something that I hated. But no, everyone's still talking about growing human body parts, and I love that. So I guess it's fine. It was just a dream. Must have been the wind. Oh dear. Slazy was talking about scientists making ice cream from plastic. They use an enzyme to make it edible. That would be fantastic. That would be actually fantastic if they could do something like that. That would be amazing. Yeah, you've had an accident where you otherwise lost your hand. I see. And no, don't apologize, Blapple. Have a nice BRB. You BRB as much as you need. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I will be starting here so that I can end there. Yes. Good. There weren't any real mods in chat to change the topic. True. Because Blapple, oh my god, I'll never live that down. Like, we all have things we've done on stream that I'll never live down. Me getting confused about who was talking and telling Blapple to leave the moderation to the moderators. I'll never live it down. Never. Oh gosh. Like, yeah, don't worry about doing that. Just leave any of the moderations up to the moderators. Meanwhile, Blapple's there like, my joke to you. I got confused because everyone had a purple name. And I thought it was someone else. Somene! Hello, Somene! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Do you like our thingy? Look at our thingy. It's coming together. I love it. Oh dear. I love the corners. Thank you. I love them. Corners. Colors. Corners are good. Thank you. I'm very proud of my corners. You're right. But also colors. Thank you. Ah dear. What Jelly has said to Blapple, leave moderation. Yeah, not quite in those words. Like, I was trying to be kind of nice about it. I thought we had somebody who had come by, like, and was basically being like, this is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna change the topic and we're gonna sort this out. I was like, I appreciate you trying, but like, maybe leave that kind of job to the moderators, because otherwise it's a bit awkward if someone tries to take control of the stream like that. It was a moderator. It was a moderator who was doing that. It was specifically Blapple. But yeah, I said it in kind of a nicer way, but like, yeah, basically what I effectively said was leave the moderating to the moderators, which it was Blapple. It was Blapple talking. That's Somene. Yeah, that's Somene right now. Someone said that they wouldn't, so you had to shut them up. Yeah, would you eat... Yeah, somebody, would you eat the lab-grown human regular? I eat ass regularly, so yes. Hell yeah. It's been interesting to hear people's, like, you know, explaining as and why yes or no. Like, you know, it genuinely has been quite interesting. We've had a lot of different yeses and nos for different reasons. Oh dear. Hello there, Somene. Somene, did you know it's JH's birthday today? Sorry, JH. Every time you type in chat, I'm just like, I'm holding back being like, happy birthday every day. Someone eats ass with a knife and fork. Like, well, no, that's not quite how you eat apple pie, is it? Not quite. I would eat apple pie with a spoon and ice cream, personally. Oh dear. Happy birthday! Poor JH. But yeah, happy birthday. I wonder how many skin cells you eat during the deed. But listen, like, go to a dusty room somewhere and you're breathing in skin. So, like, you probably consume a lot more skin than you think you do. Just in general human living, you know? Just when you're general human living around. You ever go to somewhere you're like, oh, it's kind of dusty in there. That's skin, that is. Well, not just skin, but there's skin in there. And you breathed it in. Like the amount of... You probably got a lot of skin in you. Probably. I don't know how much. I wonder if over the course of a lifespan, you could breathe in enough dust, like human dust, to create a human. Kind of like, you know, cats like shed and like make hairballs, and you could, well, not out of their hairballs, but like out of their shed, you could make like a new cat. Could you make a new human out of all of that? Maybe. I finished the solitaire ring. Hey, nice, hell yeah! Do you have any pictures, or is it just you've only just finished it? I'd love to see it at some point when you have a moment. That'd be really, really cool. Hell yeah! Oh dear. Oh dear. Your own others probably. Probably. Oh good. Okay. I look forward to seeing it. Hell yeah, Summer Day. Hell yeah. Skin cell recycling. You are what you eat. What's this? This is the fucking snap cube one. You are what you eat. People say they have a philosophy degree. This is what I imagine. How could we make a new human out of all of the dust that I breathed in this life? This particular life? Not my other lives, but this life? That reminds me, learn the Hank Green from the outlet. The skin isn't actually cells, but like, yeah, cells leaving more like hairs and nails, never to feel the same again. No, the cells. No. You do learn some cool stuff like that online. Slap it with wood. Yes, please. Feed art. We shed about 4 kilos of skin. We shed about 4 kilos of skin a year? What's a kilo? Kilo to stone. Oh. Okay. 2 seconds. I'm gonna do stone to kilo. Stone to kilo. How many years? I'll round up. 57 years. Well, by 57, so as long as a human lives to 57 years old, they could reconstruct a new human out of their sheddings. There you go. Knowledge none of us needed, but yeah. Oh, the happy birthday to you. Is why I'm a dick. You are what you eat. Finger guns. Ah, dear. I think dust is not stem cells. Are having them grow into different... Oh, so you would just be a skin creature. 9 pounds. What's a kilo? She works in nebulas of stones. I need stones. I'm sorry. Sorry. What? I need it in stones. That's how I measure humans, in stones. I can fully imagine you with a half-constructed human. I don't have a basement, so it's not possible. Reminds me of the boat thing where if every plank is replaced over the years, it's still the same. Ah, is it still the same boat? Yeah, would that human be me? Nope, because that's just skin. That's just skin. But what if? Attic, probably? I do have an attic. I do have an attic, I'm afraid, yeah. No basement, but yes, attic. Oh, dear. There we go. I love how you read that comment, the basement was the unrealistic part. I've never had a basement. Not even once. Never had a basement. I've been in houses with basements, I've stayed in houses with basements, but I've never had a basement myself. So that is pretty unrealistic, actually. It was a pretty unrealistic goal right there. Like, having a human body in my basement? What basement? I don't have a basement. Silly. I've never had a basement. Oh dear. Yeah, the attic, yeah. Human of... Easiest. Oh gosh. I know the only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? What's that from? Is that from Silent Hill? I know that quote. Ah! That's gonna annoy me. I don't know what it's from. I think that is a Silent Hill quote. I think. Also, Lovey said it, and that does make me, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is also from Lovey. I don't want to stereotype Lovey too much, but I do assume. I don't have a basement. Also, the attic is hot to go up. I thought you were about to start singing hot to go. I see hot to go and I'm like, oh yeah. H-O-T-T-O-T-O. There's a human skin contract in my attic. Sure. Oh dear. Does Jelly exit when the stream closes? Depends. Sometimes I have a lot of post-stream stuff to do that keeps me in this room, but in the summer I normally exit pretty quickly because it is warm. Oh dear. It's for PT! Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, PT. Thank you. That satiates my curiosity. I appreciate you. In the words of Shakespeare, yes. Pickle traders. I love pickle traders. In my restless dreams, I am me, but are you? Been correctly stereotypical. Yeah, because PT was Silent Hill, wasn't it? Oh boy, I have things to do at work. I like grow my own skin monster. Exist, not exit. sorry. Oh dear, that is one more. But I guess you could use exit this universe. Oh, do I exist after stream? Nah. Unless I've posted about it, I don't exist, I'm afraid. That's definitely how it goes. Absolutely not. I cease for a while. Honestly, it's a peaceful life where you just cease for a while. And then come back, and then cease, and then come back, and then cease. Oh dear. There we go. Pissful. You're pissful. Full of piss. I don't know if this is an insult. Oh dear. Alright. Well, just keep going. Pissful. Full of piss. Well, peaceful is full of peace, so arguably it does kind of make sense. Oh dear. Go. There we go. I don't know if this was the easiest way to do this, but it is the way that I have chosen. I don't like that it's like lightly touching my leg. Please desist! I don't like it. Stop it. Ew. Not you. You're literally just cotton. But still, I don't like it. Stop it. Alright, let's see. Down there. And then, oh, this bit's going to be annoying. The corners are going to be annoying, I think, though. That makes sense. I feel like if ever there was a bit that's going to be annoying, it would be the corners. Okay. There we go. Is that a Rat Bones? Rat Bones, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Be prepared. You might be about to be quizzed on your life experiences as a human. Be careful. Be warned. The quiz, it's imminent. It's hard to escape the quiz, to be honest, today. Oh, dear. Be prepared. Okay. Human meat! I'll phrase it slightly differently than Sonne. Ratbones, if you could eat human meat that had been created in a lab, so it's not actually like a human, it's just the meat of the human. If you could eat the human meat that had been created in a lab, would you? It's not actually a human, it's just like it's the lab human. The lab recreation human, would you eat? Like, if it was offered to you, not like illegally. Like, you wouldn't, I'm not like suggesting that you sneak in and eat it at night, but like, would you go eat it on suggestion? It's not actually human, it's replica human. But would you eat it? For the experience of saying that you tried. But then, that's not really an experience that you can say that you can share with anyone. Like, well, I guess it's fine though. I guess experiences are not just about sharing them with other people, but like, who are you gonna tell that to? Oh yeah, ate human meat on Tuesday. What? What do you mean? Like, you can't really go into work and be like, how was your weekend? Oh, my weekend was good. I did some crafts, you know. How was your weekend? I ate human meat. Like, no one's gonna ever look at you the same way again. Oh dear. Nom or no nom? Hi, Abby. Good morning. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. I think it looks really summery. I'm very heckin' happy with how it's turning out. It's made in the lab, so is it human meat? What if it was real human meat? Well, no. It's just lab made. It's lab made. It's not real human. No humans were harmed in the extraction of this meat. For it was grown in a lab. Lab grown. Remember you called yourself a wholesome cozy streamer? Yeah, that was like the first couple of months of me streaming. Yes, about 5 years ago. Yes, I remember. Yeah, what of it? Do you want to go? You want to fight? You want to fight me right now? Is the meat created in the lab part that I don't trust, not the human meat? I'm gonna have to think about this. That's fair. Have a good think. Who said that? Who said that? Have you had your lunch? Human. What? The first round of born at SC on an Alpine stage. I'm a great. Oh, you got this. Listen, I believe. You will persevere and it's gonna look so heckin' cool and you're gonna be like, I persevered and I made a cool thing. And everyone who knows will be like, wow, hell yeah, that was a cool heckin' thing. HR calls again. Looks awesome, thank you. The fava bins and Cianti? I don't know what Cianti is. What if humans were harmed in the extraction? Oh, but not for the reasons you'd think. Like someone slipped over? Someone slipped and bruised their knee or something when they were trying to, like, you know, help? I mean, yeah, I guess a human has been harmed in the making of it, but not on purpose. Just slipped and fell. Just a bit, you know, a bit clumsy that human was. I can see slurping, such an actor. I tried skydiving, of course take a little bite of human, just to have a little nip of that XP, but I wouldn't do it daily, probably. I feel like we find a way to somehow knock yourself out, yeah. A critical fail. Probably. I believe that. I could see that happening, for sure, to be honest. Upsetting as it is, that does seem about right. I only wondered if he's a method actor. It's a wine, I think. Oh, Chianti. Sorry, you're just being a high-class bean. My bad. Oh, dear. And when I see the update, don't laugh. When you see what's under the polo... Lovey, we love you. We love you here in this community. We love Lovey, and Lovey loves Silent Hill. Lovey loves Silent Hill. Lovey though, this is a really cool progress update. Really cool. Look at that. Hell yeah. I still absolutely love the color palette so much. It is very cake, and I love it. I love that it's just cake. Like, it's such cake vibes, and I love that. I think it really suits. Really suits really well. Oh, dear. Also, I can't eat in this stream anymore, because if I eat after the cannibalism conversation, it's questionable. So I guess we're just going to keep going for now. Unfortunately, this has happened before. I get myself in a position where it's like, it is definitely lunchtime, but I can't morally eat right now. So I will probably go for like 6 hours, do a Discord art show and eat after stream where no one's looking at me. Because if I eat while live on stream now, I'm only causing problems for myself. Oh, dude, look at it. It is a kind of Western pose. Yeah. So hopefully he's still alive, unlike so many actors that we love. No. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Already can wear it. Yeah, of course I can. I just flop it on me. Jelly's in her own time. I'm doing my best. I'm just not as quick as Lovey. I'm getting there. Live hand electrons. Oh, Silence of the Lambs. Ah, dear. Nobody's got time to craft when there are important things to discuss. Yeah, I've been discussing the morality of eating lab-grown human meat. It's very important to me. I remember Lovey. First time I watched you were drawing Goblin Lovey, and you talk about Lovey's Silent Hill. Yeah, Lovey loves Silent Hill. We love Lovey, and Lovey loves Silent Hill. And we wouldn't have it any other way. I have done the wrong bit here. That's really embarrassing, actually. Time to frog this whole bit over here, 'cause I did it wrong in the corner. I told you the corners were gonna look garbage. And did I lie? No, not even for a second. God damn it, these bits always confuse me. But I've seen the error of my ways. I'm gonna blame the human meat. I was distracted. I was distracted by you. You know who I'm talking about. I was distracted by you and human meat. And thus, you know who you are. You worry, do your best. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Feels so good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sorry, I don't even know who I'm blaming, to be honest. You! Cool pants, very cool pants. To be fair, flop it on me was very much what I did. Hell yeah, just flop it on me. Them's the paints. Them's the paints from the Goblin. Hell yeah. Mods, take you out back. Yeah, take you out back. What else? I've heard some interesting ones. I've heard some interesting ones for the mods. Blank, 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 blank. I've heard some very interesting ones. I still think one of my favorite ones is mods, draw them pregnant. It's like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, I've heard that in artist communities more than anything else, though. Mods, what else are there? Thing is, if I do any of these to Blapple, Blapple's gonna be like, Jelly, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to report you to Twitch myself. Oh, dear. God. Mods, draw them pregnant. Mods? Oh, what are the other ones? I feel like, was one of them like something to do with balls? I feel like I've heard one to do with balls a lot recently. Balls more recently. Da-da-da. I'm not drawing people pregnant. No, it's okay. I wouldn't ask you of that. I wouldn't ask you of that. No, not mods like get them pregnant. Impregnate that chatter, mods, please. Oh no. Explode their balls. Thank you. Mods, explode their balls. Yeah, that was a good one. Not sure if it's okay to single crochet together down the front like that or to keep it so. Ooh, the shoulders I thought would look good, but unsure about the rest. I mean, I'm just building it up one square at a time, so I'm probably not a good example because I've just gone off piece, I think. I think I've just gone off piece. I can't remember what it was. Oh, my memory stops when the stream ends, to be honest. Oh dear. Show them what their parents will think they will look like when they're old. Show them what their parents will look like when they're old. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. My partner had the audacity to go to the bathroom when I need it. That's breakup right there. That's the end of the relationship. How dare. Yes, mods, explode their balls. Yes, mods, explode their balls. And draw them pregnant. Show them what they're gonna look like in 10 years' time. Vile. Good morning, Vile. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Oh dear. Who is messaging me right now? I am receiving the DMs. I am receiving DMs for days. I'm worried that I've upset someone. You know, normally I only get these many DMs if I've upset someone. If I upset someone, I'm sorry. Unexplode their balls. Put their balls back in their proper places. Oh dear. There you go. There we go. I've upset people. I've got 7 DMs right now from different people. Oh good lord. Oh good lord. It's alright. I'll see damage. I'll do damage control after stream. Is it the human meat stuff? Mods, file their divorce. Oh dear. Balls are low in this bath. How do I explode them? Just the most explosive greeting you ever did see. How goes the assembling? It's going good. I've gone completely off piece, but it's fine. I want to join, and right when we're exploding people's balls. I mean, is this when you wanted to join? Oh dear. I'm not here for judgment, Vile. Speaking of judgment, Vile, if you were handed genetically grown human meat, like lab grown human meat, so it's not actually a human. It didn't come from a human. It was grown in a laboratory. So no humans were harmed in the collection of this meat. Would you eat the human meat? would you eat the human meat? Stop sending jelly porn, please. Listen, oi. Maybe I asked for it. Who knows? I didn't. But you don't know. Maybe I want that. You don't know my life story. No, but actually, please don't. Please don't. Unironically, I don't want it, please. We've had this plenty of times before. Please don't. I don't want it. No. Not even a little bit. I'm good, thank you. Also, this is how it's coming along. I think it looks really cute. Very summery. Very summery, very cutesy. I like it. I'm happy. Oh, dear. Good hecking stuff. There is a shadow on this bit, which is making it look like it's a different colour, but it's not. They're both white, I promise. Oh, dear. All the way to buy human meat on the dark web? Yeah. I guess I'd take that. One's asking what the fine print read. Oh, they're quitting. I love how you don't, how all the late corners don't get any anonymous protest. Sorry, true. It's you were here or you are outed in public. God, you are right. I'm very sorry. Also, that's a much better connection there. I like that more. Delete their porn and my oi. Unintentional joining doing ball exploding is on par. Yes. Gorgeous, thank you. I really like it. We have the blue one for down here, and then this is going to be part of the collar here. So this will be there. Look at that. Yeah. And then it's going to be baggy and then cropped. I think it looks pretty good. I'm really happy with it so far. Oh dear, very posh. Late coroners. It's still morning. It's true. Dad, I was just about to send you MPEG of all the chatters who've been rude to you. No one's been rude to me, but I think I've been quite rude to other people, which would mean it's just me. I don't want that. Maybe we could grow mammoths and dinos in the labs too. Maybe. Tough question. Also, Mary, good morning. Almost finished. Yes, we just have to put everything together now. Which is what we are doing. We are putting everything together into one piece at the end. One piece mentioned. Didn't you remember what the documentary ended like? Have you learned nothing? Oh dear. This bit still takes quite a while though, so it's not exactly like we're not gonna finish imminently. I might actually, to be honest, finish it off stream tomorrow. That would probably make the most sense to me if I had to guess, because I think it's on a multiple day project at this point, but there's still like enough to do that I don't think we'll finish it today. Especially since, unfortunately, the conversation has led to cannibalism, which means I now can no longer morally eat lunch on stream because it will just cause a problem. So we're gonna do like 6 hours of crafts, and then we're gonna do a Discord art share, and then I'm gonna eat off stream. That works for me as well though, because I have got noodles for lunch, and I'm probably gonna want to change my clothing before eating the noodles in case I splash it on my new top. So honestly, it just kind of works out. It just sort of works out. Oh, sorry, did you want me to stick them? My bad. This might be a bit messy though. It's wet. I needed to not fold up though. There you go. How's that? It's sort of semi-sticking, as long as I don't move too much. Oh dear. If they could go T-Rex meat, would you eat it? Yes. Yes, in a heartbeat. Also, has Val seen the t-shirt? Look how cool. I'm so ready for TwitchCon. I'm 100% jellyfish right now. I've got jellyfish top with jellyfish brooch. I'm so jellyfish right now. Hell yeah. I'm also Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi, which is very upsetting still. Oh dear, I'm so ready. Oh dear. What's happening? Is my lip chapped? 2 seconds. I'm gonna check my chat. I'm gonna check my chapped lips. Are you chapped? Why is my bank card down there? Oh yeah. What is that? It's like on my. Oh, it is. There's something on my lip. Shoot, it's my lip. Ew, gross. Gross. Get rid of that. Oh dear. It's perfect. Hell yeah. It depends. It's different species enough. It's not dangerous. Fit check. Fit check for TwitchCon? TwitchCon fit check? It's your docs protection. Yeah, it was me being careful earlier. I love how it takes me less than a couple of hours to start disrespecting past me. Past me gets no respect. I instantly disrespect them. They're growing mammoth like mice? Oh, teeny tiny mammoth? Teeny tiny mammoth? Adorable. That sounds adorable. Which is your favorite dinosaur? I like trilobites, which are not dinosaurs, but they are my favorite from like the prehistoric times. Trilobites are my favorite. They're so cute and goofy and I love them. And it's not exactly an accurate answer, but I stand by it. I think it fits enough that people be like, they'll get what I mean. I love trilobites. I just love them. They're really cool. Did you turn off the camera to eat some human meat snack? No. Not on purpose. I don't know, is biting your own lips? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was trying to work out what the lump was. And it is just, I've just got a dry lip, that's fine. Is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't eat it though. I was just biting it to see what it was. I was biting it to see what it was. I wasn't eating it. Oh dear. The Groniathor meat, is that cannibalism? I don't know actually. That's a hard one to answer. A good question, but I'm genuinely not sure of the answer. I need a small pet mammoth. I do too. Me too, Amundsen. I also need that. I got a fossil for one on your desk, which is so cool. She ate your... No. I didn't eat it. I was just biting. Did you... No. I need those to heal. If I eat them, then I'm not going to heal. Do you eat your own scabs? Is that a thing? No, because I need those to heal. If the scab comes off, then I don't heal. I just get a new scab. That's no good. I need those to heal. Biting your lips, that's how it starts. Shoot. Wasn't there like an old kid's story about a guy that ate himself until he was only lips? It's maybe a bit of a weird kid story. But I feel like I read a story like that when I was younger, like about a guy that like got curious. I'm gonna Google this because otherwise I sound insane. Story about a guy who eats himself to death. Yeah. Just a kid's story? Children's horror story, yes. Reddit knows what I'm talking about. It's called The Bone Man. Oh, no, but everything such isn't in the book. Plot, yeah. A girl goes to visit her aunts. Yeah. Yeah, is it called Skeleton Man? Thank you. Skeleton Man by Joseph Bruchak? I'm wondering if maybe this isn't a kid's story, but I'm pretty sure I read this as a kid. Yeah, they eat themselves. Anyway, TLDR, they eat themselves in it. Yeah, there's more in that story. There's definitely more in that story. But yeah, anyway, why was I saying that? I can't remember. Oh dear. If you turn your you eat your scabs, you get more scabs, and then you have infinite food glitch. Infinite food glitch. Eat scab, grow new scab. Oh my god, Anna, but you're thinking with your whole brain again. That is in fact an infinite food glitch. A while ago I saw Duna training pit scan and ate it, and I almost threw up and had to turn away. Yeah, I guess people are different with picking and stuff like that, because, you know, yeah. I think it can also be like an OCD behavior, probably, to do stuff like that. So, like, there probably are reasons people would do it. I do not suffer with OCD, nor do I have any desire to eat myself. No. But then I also don't really eat a whole lot of meat in general, so maybe that makes sense. The Bone Man was my college nickname. Hell yeah. Kind of gross. I think I slightly heard it. I'm a bit skeptical about it, but not sure. Like, not sure if finding that on Reddit really helps your sanity. Reddit's got my back. They're like the children's story where the guy eats themselves. Yeah. There was also a poem, I think. I'm gonna find these things and be like, this. The thing is, I don't know. Is it more suspicious to have open conversations with your community about stuff like this, where you can have like a discussion and like silly chats and like memes and stuff? Or is it more suspicious to keep it to yourself with your dark, dark inner thoughts? What's better? Because like, for me at least, all of my inner thoughts are on the outside right now, which means you know exactly what's going through my brain. And I would say that makes me less suspicious because I ain't hiding anything. That's, it's the people that don't talk about cannibalism that are suspicious, actually. It's the people that are like, you know, I can't talk about that. No, no, no. Suspicious? Why can't you? Why? You got something to hide? Because I don't got nothing to hide. Sharing is good. Share your thoughts. Thank you, thank you. Your brain feels very appreciated. You've got the infinite food hack. Oh god. I am also predominantly memeing, by the way, just to be clear. I think it's probably pretty obvious, but if you can't tell, we are memeing. We are memeing, we're not eating humans. None of us are eating humans, we are memeing. We are simply memeing. We're just silly little guys, you know? Silly little guys memeing about silly things. Although I do think generally these kind of discussions can be quite interesting. It's interesting to see again, like, you know, people talking about, oh, technically human meat isn't halal because, you know, in the Quran they were saying that humans and pigs, like turning humans into pigs, which means that if you were to eat human, it wouldn't be halal and stuff like that. You know, those kind of interesting arguments where it's like, I wouldn't have thought of that with my own brain. My own brain would not have thought of that. So yes, I think it does lead to an interesting discussion of how different people would feel about it. It's curious. I like it. Oh dear, sharing is caring. Better be, exactly, better, see? Less suspicious, better to be open about it. You're pointing at suspicious in different parts, so if it's not cannibalism, what are my dark secrets? Let me think, do I have any dark secrets right now? It's really hard to think of things when you're put on the spot, to be honest. I can't think of any particularly dark secrets right now. However, I like to see myself as a multi-dimensional person, which means arguably there should be at least one dark secret in here somewhere. But I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. But I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's there. I just don't know what it is yet. Or maybe I haven't had it yet. Maybe my dark secret is in the future. Like a thing that I'll have to keep secret that hasn't happened yet. I want to think that it'll happen one day. Just doing it for the vine, yeah. It's good to process all these urges in anonymous cannibalist chat. It's like, yes, please, Jelly, stop airing these things to the entirety of Twitch chat, please. Please, please, please. I don't do this IRL. No, never. I'm predominantly vegetarian. Oh dear. You know, funnily enough, not eating all this meat. It doesn't talk about that about topics. It's typically a warning for me to be sus, like rule of thumb. Yeah, exactly. Wait, you were memeing? Maybe. Well, yeah, we're already memeing, but I already started marinating my carbs in barbecue sauce. It would be a shame to waste them now, wouldn't it? If you've already started the marinade, you might as well keep going. I wouldn't want to stop you halfway if you've already prepared a marinade and everything. Plus, it is getting warmer. It's a good time of year for barbecue. So I understand. Oh dear. In a survival scenario, if it was offered to me, I'd rather eat human meat than many other things, like caterpillars, for example. See, I think, well, caterpillars is risky though, to be fair, because a lot of them are quite poisonous, right? But like, it's the prions. They scare me. They scare me in humans. I wouldn't want to eat a human because of prions, because that sounds like such a horrible way to die. Even if it's not always the case. Jelly takes her phone onto the toilet. I actually don't. I've never understood people taking their phone to the toilet. Like, how long does it take you to, like, piss? I'm sorry, like, are you, like, what? Why? And why do you, like, can you not take a moment? Sorry, now I'm gonna, unpopular opinion. Sorry, I actually do have an opinion about this. It's a completely off-topic one. But, like, why do you need your phone with you on the toilet? I don't understand. Like, can you not take a quiet moment in your day to just piss in peace? Like, why phone? Why phone there? Also, how long is it taking you to shit? Because I feel like if it's taking you long enough to shit that you can, like, you know, scroll an entire, like, you know, the entirety of your feed or something like that, like, I don't know. I feel like that maybe is like unless you have some kind of digestive disorder, in which case, like, ignore everything I'm saying. Of course there are going to be exceptions. If you have some kind of digestive disorder, ignore everything I'm saying. But if you have like no digestive disorder, normal poop schedule, why does it take you so long to poop? I don't understand. And like, why do you need to bring your phone with you? Like, shouldn't you really just be in an in and out kind of thing? Also, like, if you're pooping, I'm not being funny, like, poops smell, right? Why are you just sitting in there with your own poop smell? Like, what the heck is happening? I don't understand. It is an unpopular opinion. I know that, because I know a lot of people bring their phone to the toilet with them. That's like a very normal thing to do. So I understand that I have a bit of an unpopular opinion in this particular case. But I must say, I've just never understood taking your phone to the bathroom with you, because either you're taking a piss and you're like in and out, or well, like what? You just sat in there with your poop smell. Like, I don't understand. Why are you in there with the poop smell? Oh dear. Heavy judgment coming from the jelly corner today, especially for someone who's just spent the last like hour talking about cannibalism. But still, I understand, you know, I am also worthy of judgment, but this is something that I judge. I don't understand. I don't understand. So dark, even Jelly can't see it. I'm sure I'll get there. I'm fairly certain a dastardly plan is in the works. Yeah, I'm sure there is one. I saw a scene from a Japanese horror film where the protagonist dipped her fingers in batter, then... Oh! Ooh. Ooh, ow. Hot oil is so hot as well. Ooh, that's like a really hot. I know there are other hots, but hot oil is a really hot. Oh my gosh. Piss in peace. Yeah, piss in peace. It's not how long this piss is, how off my wagon my nasty brains can get without input. Ah, I see. The only time I will say, taking the phone to the toilet with me that I truly understand, piss on company time. If you are working, especially like minimum wage job, and you have a toilet break, yeah, take your phone with you. Piss on company time, I understand. That, completely different. A different kettle of fish. You piss on company time. But like, if it's in your own home, and you're not working, that, yeah. Why you piss for so long? Sometimes being in the toilet is the only time people won't bother you. Homes are not always homely quiet, that's true. That's true, I suppose. Yeah. I guess I've just never used the toilet. I will just... God, sorry. I'm gonna sound very boomer right now. I'll go outside. I'll just run away. Run away for a few hours. But then I guess it's difficult if you have like kids or something like that. You can't just evacuate the house if it gets too much. You have responsibilities to the people in the house. Oh dear, maybe I have to answer Jealous DMs on the phone. Yeah, it's true, I suppose. You can flush without exiting the butt. See, I'm so... You know what? You are right. But I'm so used to just... You go to the bathroom to do a specific job, right? And then you leave. To be fair though, I wonder if maybe I just don't ever have a comfortable bathroom. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe some of my bias comes from like... When I think of bathroom, I think of like the bathrooms that I've had, which are either like shared bathrooms with like lots of other people, or... not the best bathroom. You know, yeah, the police have things to say about running away from kids. Yeah, see, I don't maybe have that problem. Yeah. Oh dear, maybe this is... Maybe my rant is actually more of a statement of the bathrooms that I've used more than anything else. A deep dive into like the state of our bathrooms. Because I will be honest. No, I can't say that I've ever had like a particularly nice bathroom. Like not nasty, like not dirty, but like, you know, avocado green, banana yellow, everything. Everything banana yellow, everything avocado green, including the walls. No windows. That is a thing. We have a bathroom with a window now. It's a small thing, but it makes such a big difference. All of the bathrooms that I've lived in for years have not had windows, and it's like if you're dyeing your hair, like bleaching your hair in a bathroom with no windows, that is hell. That is hell, and I hate it. Having a window, so good. Oh my gosh. And no carpets as well. Bathroom carpets. I don't like bathroom carpets. I don't understand why bathrooms have carpets. We've ripped up the floor in our bathroom and replaced it with whatchamacallit, like paneling, like tiled paneling stuff, yeah? but it was carpets. It was carpets. Very upsettingly, it was carpets. But like, I just don't I understand wanting to have like softness under your feet, but then it's like, I would just get the bath mat and have like a nice bath mat if I want to get out of the bath and stuff like that. I don't need carpet in my bathroom. I don't know. Carpet bathroom I don't like. We had carpet bathroom growing up as well. I don't like carpet bathroom. I think it's a thing of the times, which is not now. The olden times. Also, apologies if you can hear that dog barking. I think it's on the street outside. There is a dog, and they are bark bark. Ah, time to find Tilly's new throne. No! Kids, to be fair, take issue with private bathroom time also. Like, you coming out anytime soon? I'm done. I'm bored. Can you come out the bathroom? Yeah, you are right. Kids do be like that. Oh dear, hilarious. When I was a child, I'd bring books and toys and later my Game Boy to the bathroom. Many times, even my homework. Really? Oh, I wouldn't have. It was bright yellow in our childhood bathroom. Bright yellow. I would not have. There was no peace in that bathroom. Everything was yellow. It was gross to look at. It was just very yellow. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that. That's half. Yeah, that's honestly pretty. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. That's honestly pretty sick. Wait 2 seconds. Look at this. It's actually going to be cut pretty similar to this shirt, I think, in the end. But cropped. Cropped. Stop there. Yeah. That's going to be pretty cool. Because this one does have a collar as well, so... Ah! It's getting there. It's getting there. We have the other side to do, but it do be getting there. Oh, dear. No windows. Yeah, never had any windows in our bathrooms. Which meant any smell in the bathroom just stayed in the bathroom. That was just there now. That was that bathroom smell. And then like hair bleach was a really big one. Because you would have to take breaks in bleaching your own hair because be like, oh, I am like suffocating in here. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. I think we're gonna take this moment of having done like a DJ to maybe do Discord art share. Also, Horizon, my favorite creature from prehistoric times is you. If all of my inner thoughts were on the outside, people would recoil in horror. I would never. I would never. Or maybe I would. I would never, I will say, but who knows. I once took my duvet and pillow and went to sleep in the bathroom because everyone was annoying me. It was the only place I could lock myself up. I have done that in like conventions, hotel rooms and stuff where people are being like, gah. Also, Phil, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you, and thank you for the horn. Anxious. Good morning. Good morning. We have done a pretty good start. We've also tucked away a ton of our threads. We've actually done really well today because I've done lots of the stuff I didn't want to do. I'm going to leave this here for now. Keep chipping away at it off stream. The assembly is very similar. You just keep going. You just keep adding more. So you're not missing out on too much, but I would really like to do Discord art share, and then I think I'd like to have a little break for some... Oh my god, wait, you weren't lying? Genetically engineered woolly mouse is the step towards resurrection. They're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. I think you put the egg. Wait, there was assembly that happened? Yeah, look, see? I assembled. Look at that assembly. Yeah. That's assembly. We did it. A little bit. Mouse yarn. A mouse. I was just listening to the Jenny podcast. I mean, that kind of is what our streams are. Also, Lovey needs all the heckin' claps. So heckin' impressive. So heckin' impressive. Sorry, we have been looking at this bit during stream, which is why I'm kind of like skipping past it a little bit. But still. Alright, I'm a little afraid of memes and fun. Oh, for God's sakes, it's just the... 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What the hell is this? Bailiff! Whack his pee-pee. Thank you. We'll come back to pets and animals, but we are going to have a little look at some of the art that people have been doing, because a lot of very heckin' talented artists, and it's cool to see all the art people have been making. Hope the egg was appropriate. Egg is always appropriate. We love a good smashed egg. Hell yeah. I discover buffalo yarn and I want some. Hell yeah. All right. This is basically like we do at the end of every art stream that we do. We have a little look through the Discord at all the amazing artists that we have, and we shout them out, we go through, get inspired, and then we move on to somebody else normally. That being said, we're going to start with Zomboti, who has been making some amazing line arts. Hell yeah. Gorgeous. Hacking gorgeous, Zomboti. Love it. Love it. They look lovely. I love their hair. You get so much detail in even in like the initial sketches and stuff. Cute. Oh my god, this is kind of like the art challenge that was going around like a couple months ago, right? Where people were making them into dolls and stuff. I really wanted to do this art challenge. I just didn't have the time, but I really like it. Really, really like it. That's a great base for it. Oh, very happy Maid Day. Oh my god, the happiest of Maid Days. Look at these happy maids. Look at the plastic. Yeah, like Airfix. I woke up from a pain recovery nap just in time for art share. Hell yeah, Zombody. And in there. Feasting center? Oh wait, there's audio here, isn't there?
And then in here, feasting center. Feasting center, did you mean my desk?
I mean, desk is feasting center. Feasting center is desk. You are right. You are so right. Feasting center? I think you meant desk. Yes. 10 out of 10. Amazing. Got some high art skills. Yeah, people are so good. The people in this community are wild, but it's lovely. And it's lovely to look at the end of streaming to get re-inspired by art. Oh, I drew my friend's D&D character from our campaign. There's Scratch Scrap. I just finished up a few moments ago. Oh, that's real. Goblin. Kind of. They've got the vibes. I love their glowing eyes. Oh my gosh, that is a hecking vibe. That's so cool. That's a really, really cool character. They look really, really good as well, Golden. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I love the way that you've done the hands. I love the face. I love their little ears. They're so cute. Wait, let me get a shout out. Shout out to the artists. We must shout them out to make sure that everyone gets their credit, because I cannot take credit for all of the amazing art. Oh my gosh, very heckin' fun. I also like, I'll be honest, I do like the you've got like the straps and stuff like that. Whenever there's like a prosthetic and you can see like visible straps for prosthetics or like extra parts, I always think it looks really, really good. It just adds like, even though it's like not a realistic character because they don't exist in reality, it adds some reality to them, and I like that. Like having the straps across the shoulder and like, you know, so that you have the piece on the other side. I think that's really smart. I think it's really smart. I think it's very clever. G heckin' G's. G heckin' G's. Good heckin' thinking. Hell yeah. Girls, guys, nanny appropriate. Yeah. Oh, dear, seems like that. Well, yeah, because if you have like a mechanical arm, you have to have it strapped to you somewhere, and like so that it doesn't like move around and fall off. And I like that. I think it adds that realism. Also, Grey Mouse. Grey Mouse was one of the people that very kindly rated us earlier. If you haven't checked out Grey Mouse, they do so much of their comic art while live on Twitch. This is Ratchet. This is the goblin I said I really, really like that Grey Mouse draws, and I love them. Like, look at their little hands, and they're just a little guy. They really are just a little level 1 goblin. You could kill them with one swing of your sword. They have like 3 HP. They probably wouldn't even drop any good items. They're so cute. Their tiny little hand. They're so small. They're so small, and they're being left behind. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Tiny. Just a tiny little beat. They're so cute. So cute. I wonder who this could be. Stupid sexy bubble. Oh my god. So honestly, me every day when Blapple's not here. When Blapple's here, not me. I've got to rip the shit out of Blapple. It's very important. Perfect framework. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This happened before you joined stream. This was before you joined stream. And it's because you've done a Senshi cosplay. And if I sweep my hair forward and pull my ears out, I look like Chilchuck. God damn it. God damn it. So freaking good. Zombody too good. Too speedy. Like, what the actual hell? Thank you for the shout. Yeah, you gotta shout out people that are actually making this art. Very important. Very important. Otherwise, I can't take credit for this creativity. Chill Chuck, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. What a wonderful time to look at the screen. Stupid sexy Blapple. Whoa! Whoa, this is cool. This is... Wait. First, look... Okay. Love Horizon. Thank you, Horizon. Oh my gosh. This feels like a playing card or something like that. It's got that kind of like aesthetic of like a very detailed piece in the middle with like the kind of card border. Oh my gosh. That is very heckin' cool. Horizon, by the way, is one of the people that watches over on YouTube, so I can't shout them out on Twitch because they are on the other side of things. But yeah, very heckin' cool. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let me zoom in really quickly actually as well. Yeah, that's really fun. It's very playing card, but like in a really good way, in a really, really cool way. Very nice, Horizon. Yeah, like that is really, really nice. You said stupid sexy. No. Well, I was complimenting you. Not quite the words I used, but I was complimenting you. That is really, really cool. The shading is great as well. Yeah, all the lines on the skin on the back look really, really good. That's really impressive, Horizon. Really heckin' nice. Gee heck, we got so much amazing art. Like very different art, but like absolutely fantastic. Oh, this one. I love pastels. I'm sorry. I'm very pastel pilled. I love pastels. Oh my gosh, Clen. Oh, that is stunning. I love these. They are, what was that? Bad sheep yarn. I've heard of them. I've heard of them from other people that say they're really, really good. Why were the sheep bad? Because they were naughty. Naughty sheep. Look how colourful they are. They're running through the dye. Also, Meg, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We've been working on some panels today for shirt. Like, look how fancy. Oh, wrong way. Fancy shirt. There you go. It will be like this, which is also pastels. Everything is pastel. I like you. Listen, I have a vibe. I have the things that I like. Those are really beautiful earthy tones though as well. Like, I'm sure they'll be absolutely stunning, but I love pastels. I love pastels. They are so beautiful. They are so beautiful and pretty, and I love them. Oh wait, I need the little, yes, there we go. Get them in there. I am fine. Finally have all my galleries back, and I'm still reeling with how things have turned out. Wait. You got your galleries back from C2E2? Wait, what did you? Whoa. How'd it go? Oh dear. Hell yeah. I hope everything went really, really good. Oh dear. All right, and then we've got. Oh, and Star and officially started the project. Hell yeah, Star. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. This, yeah, very heckin' neat. Nice. Another project from Star. It's probably gonna look fantastic. I have no doubts. At the end of it. It's gonna be amazing. Did 4 shoots. The baddest Evelyn. I literally listened to that again recently. It came up my recommended and I was like, it is a bop though. It is a bop. And drum. And the drum one. Percy Vex, Beauty Asher, and Gambit Rogue. My God, you've been busy. I'm so glad you got everything back from it though. I hope you're really, really pleased. From the sounds of it, if you're reeling, I'm assuming that you're very, very pleased. I'm assuming. Is this the update from stop. Is this the update from Lovey? Gosh. Lovey's just too quick, guys. Did you know? Lovey's just too quick. Like far too quick. My gosh. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Look, I love it. It really is the funfetti cake vibes, and I love that. I think it suits it really, really well. The funfetti cake vibes are just, yeah, on point. And honestly kind of good coming into summer as well, because it does feel very picnicky. Like you could go out like to a picnic wearing this. Oh dear, gonna have to share at some point, but yes, lots of stuff from C2, none of which is going to Dragon Con. Are you doing new stuff for Dragon Con then? Wait a minute. Does that mean, I want a cake. Does that mean new stuff for Dragon Con? Oh, Crash! A nice last minute addition, hell yeah. Will I make it before you move on? Scarf is coming along, color changes could be better. Oh no, I feel like you've done a really good job with this. I understand, like, you know, obviously we're our own biggest critics when it comes to the stuff that we make, so I completely get that. But I'll be honest, Crash, I think that looks really, really good. I think that looks really solid. I think as well, if you go around shops that sell scarves, like knitted scarves and stuff like that, you will see tiny little errors and stuff like that. Super common, even in like machine-made things. So I can't see anything there that would make me think that, like, you know, that you weren't doing a good job, to be honest. I think it looks really, really nice. I think, yeah, I think it's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yep, way overcommitted again. Shirt give reason to live. Oh no, looks lovely. Crash balls, crash balls. I love the little hand pointer. Oh yeah, so it's just me just going around, having a little look around. Even though not part of the art, but tools. Yeah, this is very heckin' cute. Look at them. Look at them. Look, adorable. Hell yeah. No, the orange. Oh, wait, the orange? Not this? Orange? Orange? It's not orange? That's pink. That's like a neon pink. I think, right? Am I wrong? That's a hot pink. Hot pink. It's actually pink. Wait, did I do a crash shout out? I did. GG's Crash, honestly. GG's. I think you're smashing it. I think you're smashing it. Oh dear. Komodo! You made this for a charity giveaway. Oh, Komodo, you sweet bean. Oh my god, that is a lovely thing to give to some, like, for a charity giveaway. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. That is so neat. That is so neat. It's totally different color seen through the jelly ring or not. Apparently, maybe. That is stunning. That is so well done, Komodo. My god. Do they have the pattern? We can always ask. I think Komodo was here earlier, so I don't think they're here right now, but we can always ping them in the Discord, like, because that's gorgeous. That is really, really nice. That's so neat and so well done as well. If I don't unravel, oh, okay, there they are. My gosh, I absolutely love that. That's so nice. I'm very kind of you to do for a charity giveaway as well, because I'm sure that was a heckin' lot of work. My god. Heckin' stunning. Heckin' stunning. All right, nipping down to 3D modeling now. Ooh, a 3D model I started rigging. I don't know how to fix the problem I'm having though. The elbows go backwards when I move through the hands. Wasn't sure about, no, you're completely fine to share this here. Have we got any people that do rigging, 3D rigging specifically, that might be able to give some options to Anxious? I've only ever done 2D rigging, so I don't know as much about like how elbows and hands and stuff work. It's a great start, but yeah, I don't know myself. Can I think of anyone? I can think CJ, but I don't know if they do rigging. I know they do a lot of 3D work. Same with, like, I know Grobit does 3D and Vortex does 3D, but I don't know if they do rigging themselves. Same with Vile as well. I know a lot of people that do 3D work, but I don't know if as many people that do 3D rigging specifically. So I'm not sure, but if anybody does have any advice for Anxious, yeah, like, let them know. Let them know. Whack that in there. I'll see if it's on my computer software. Yippee! It's pick up my speed too. Oh, okay, it is. Okay. All the things that compliment knitting. I'm very new to it, so the encouragement helps. I'm yet to master the pearl stitch. It's fine. You practice more and you'll get it, and yeah, and then you'll be forgetting how you ever didn't know how to do it. But yeah, as of right now, I think you're absolutely smashing it. I think it looks really, really good. Very heckin' neat. Oh, down to metal. I think yes. Okay, 2 seconds. It's a reel, so you can see it here. But I think if I click this, will you be able to see it? No. What I'll need to do is, to show you this here, there is a way I can show you this. Fear not. We have technology. We have the technology and I can show you this. Okay. Where is the technology? Do you see this? Yes, there you go. That is absolutely stunning, Sonne. That is absolutely gorgeous. My gosh, it's so delicate. So delicate. So pretty. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. That is wild. That is so pretty and so delicate. That's really, really cool. Really cool. Honestly, GG's. I love seeing the things that Sonny is making because it's so I would have no idea how to even approach such a project. And that is, yeah, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. GG Somone. If we knit down to photography as well. Yay! It's Trilobite! It's wait, I need to do wait. Do I need wait. I don't know Soleil's new name, but I think we have this. Yes, good. Although that is not going to work anymore because Sonny's name has changed, hasn't it? Is it deserves forehead kisses? That's Sonny. There you go, there you go. Ignore this one because Sonny's changed their name. I'll need to fix that for the meantime. Hell yeah, I love Tiny Trilobite. I love them. They are so cute. And if we get back to cosplay and sewing... You were so busy, Meg. Oh my god. Wait, first of all, get the shout out for cosplay, Meg, really quickly. We will go through these relatively quickly because obviously there's a lot of photos to get through and I encourage people to go through them in their own time in the Discord because wow, oh my gosh, wow. Oh, these are gonna be awesome, aren't they? That's such a good photo. Oh my god, Meg, wow. You look so cool. You look so cool. Oh my gosh. Stunning. That's also really cool. The outside one's also really, really cool. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. He dead. Oh no. Oh, that's a nice one as well. Hell yeah. My gosh. And then Baddest. I love this song as well. I love the song. I love the video. Hell yeah. It's a great wig. Oh, that's a good one as well. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that's so cool. You look so cool. That's a really good wig. That's a really, really good wig. Because yeah, they have unusual hair. Oh my god, the colors kind of suit as well because the music video is a lot. Honestly, KDA in general is a lot of like these kind of colors, but this really suits the music video. Really glad they redid the wig. Upgrading to a lace front was a game changer. Yeah, like that is a nice wig. Like you've done a really good job with that. These look so good. Mega. My gosh, and the colors as well. It just suits. It just suits because yeah, of like the music videos and stuff like that. Buyasha? Oh my god, look at you! That's so cool. Ah, yippee, yippee. Oh my god, that's cute. I like it. Almost like what's it called? Candid photos? Where you're not posing for someone, you're just there. Ah, look at you. So cute, so cute. Oh my god, I love, adorable. Hell, oh, that's a really nice one as well. Actually, that's a really, really nice one. Hell yeah, I love, so cute. And then we have one more. We are very gay and very hot in this one. Hell yeah, you are. Oh dear. Okay, we have gone through already, but we were all really impressed. Sonic. TLDR, what the heck? Absolutely amazing. One day I'll post a stick person because my life all contradictory, but I'm like, listen, I'd love to see your stick man. I'd love to. Yee! Getting flashback meetings too. Oh my god, look at these. Oh my god, your wigs for this, by the way, Meg, are all fantastic. You have fantastic wigs for all of these. They all look so good. That's a very cool one. Cool shot like that. Yep, that looks really, really good. Ah, cute. Cute. Oh, there's lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Adorable. I do wonder... A while. I've done cosplay photo shoots before. A while. Many hours. Well, it depends. But yeah, normally at least a few hours. Oh dear. The pose is kind of... It is. The one with this... I love. Hell yeah. These are so good. Meg, oh my gosh. Like genuinely just... All of these are absolutely fantastic. What? And like to do 4 photo shoots back to back? You are braver than me. But also... G heckin' G's. All right, we have one more in knitting and crochet. Oh, it's the, thank you. The pattern, that's fine. You guys can keep discussing that. But we have now in pets and animals, very important to finish with the pets and the animals, walks, epic walks with the doggo, epic walks with the doggo. Look at them. That's a really cool walk as well. That looks beautiful, Star. Really, really nice. Doing more opportunity with the same Percy at DragonCon. We're doing a straight up boudoir shoot. Whoa, that would be really fun though. That would be really fun. You'll probably get some gorgeous photos back from that. I bet the lighting, the poses, everything is going to be like, mwah. So cool. You're gonna have this is gonna be 2025, the year of you having like 10 new photo albums. You have so many new pictures. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing your walks with the doggo. We love epic walks with the doggo. Okay, I think then I'm going to have to move my keyboard. I'm going to have to move it if I want to remove the Discord here, because otherwise I am going to be in trouble. There we go. Hello, hello. And then over to here. Hi. Oh, it's Katamari. I was like, I can hear voices. Where are they coming from? You see my confusion for a good few seconds. I was like, why am I hearing things? Where is that coming from? Oh dear. All right, stick around because we are going to do a bit of a raid. We're going to do a bit of a raid into a new bean and you're going to have a lovely time. We will not be streaming tomorrow. However, I might be live on another streamer's channel. And if that happens, I'll let you know and I'll send you all over in the Discord. I'll whack all of that in there for you so you can watch. But yeah, I won't be live on this channel tomorrow. So no stream from me tomorrow. Next stream for me will be on Wednesday. Oh my god! Wait! A Snuggle stream? I haven't seen Snuggle live in years. Have I just been missing Snuggle streams? Oh my god! Oh my god! We're raiding Snuggles. Sorry. There is no question. And we're going quickly because I swear to god if they leave, no. Snuggles was one of the first people that was really, really encouraging to me when I first went live like 5 years ago. Like they were so sweet, so supportive. They introduced me to so many people. They were such a supportive community member. And then they had a baby. And then they kind of stopped streaming while they had their baby and stuff like that. I haven't seen them live in probably several years. And they are such a lovely person. Like such a lovely, sweet bean person, genuinely. Like, oh my god, I was looking for like birthdays and stuff like that, but like honestly, if we can raid Snuggles, we're raiding Snuggles. They are so sweet, so lovely, incredibly warm, supportive community of like anyone, streamers or otherwise. And yeah, I got to meet so many people through them back in the day, like back like 5 years ago. Genuinely, like actually 5 years ago, they introduced so many people, especially when I first started streaming. So like that is, yeah, it was great to hang out. No, thank you so much everyone for popping by. I will do some of this off stream probably. We might finish it on stream quickly on Wednesday. We'll see before we do other art. We might not. I don't know. We'll see how things go off stream. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to Snuggles, an incredibly sweet bean. I think they are doing like they're doing some Red Dead Redemption. It seems like, and they'll be probably doing a lot of just chatting and maybe a little playing and stuff like that. They like do a bit of a mix. They're also a yapper, so. They're also yappy, so we'll probably have a bit of a chat and everything, but otherwise, massive thank you. Also, yeah, thank you for everyone who posted art in the Discord and stuff like that. It's always really, really lovely to see everything that people are working on. I'm going to send you over to Snuggles because I really don't want to miss them. I don't want to miss them. They're so cool. We're going over right now.